You're
It was
not
bad.
you're
That
not
Key,
gonna
I
catch
think that
that.
we were dropped. I think Key was dropped with the rest of us
What?
because I got dropped off that panel. I don't know about the rest of you.
No, I wasn't even on the panel. I heard Festering come up, and they were talking
Oh,
about religion, right? Is that what y'all talking
No,
about?
I'm talking about when they
We
got to
all
the
got
call where they
dropped.
asked them,
We all
and
got
she was talking
dropped.
about being non-binary. It was the way they degraded her after,
All
and
got
she was talking
dropped.
about being non-binary.
Yeah, the way
wait,
they
what?
degraded them at the end before it all got taken down was absolutely disgusting. I
What
can't even put
Who is
words.
they? I think only Nelly and
Nelly?
Festering.
What Nelly said to Festering is unforgivable.
What did she
Going
say?
after her because she's non-binary, saying she's a heretic, and then Legacy busts out like he's some kind of pastor or something talking to her. Or Fez, I don't know what pronouns you use, but
Talking back and forth. I didn't hear.
What about this? They got taken down. Did their
It
live get
probably got
discontinued?
taken down because it's 2026 and people need to realize that, you know.
Wow. So yeah, never mind. We won't be able to get it then.
Well, Dinah
That's
didn't even say anything, so let's not.
no. Oh no, not Dinah.
Wait,
Nelly. I'm sorry.
No, not
Nelly.
That's what I
Dinah.
meant.
It was
Not
Dinah
Dinah. Let
was
me make
very
that clear.
nice. Dinah was
It
Yeah,
was
very
yeah.
nice.
Nelly
It
I'm
was
that
sorry. Let me
Nelly.
said it.
correct that. I meant because it was
Dinah
her
didn't
live. I
even
meant
say
Nelly.
anything.
Yeah,
It was.
Yeah.
Dinah was nice.
No, it was Nelly. It was Nelly.
What is Neheritant? What?
A heretic is somebody that
Oh, how you say it?
Heretic.
What's that?
that's somebody that supposedly claims to be religious but goes against the religion.
someone whose beliefs contradict
Right.
religion.
Right.
Oh.
But
And
to me,
that's what they said.
Jesus-
That's what the big attack is. Like,
Yeah,
what's
but
going on?
to me, Jesus died for our sins and he loved all the people that everyone always judged. So
And that's
I
how a
think it-
Christian's supposed to act.
Yeah,
not like
and
I think
and
Yeah,
I think
I'm more concerned on why he lied on Sheena and Sal's.
No, I'm more concerned on
no.
why Fez was degraded. Sorry.
I think the bigger thing, I think, and maybe you weren't there, Key, but they were essentially saying, they didn't say these words, but they were essentially saying that festering is like an abomination because Nelly sat up there and said, a
I
man
was
is a
literally
man,
there
a
until
woman
the
is a
live got
woman.
shut off, and I did
Well,
not
you must have missed
hear
that
them
then.
say that.
Did you miss that then? Because Nelly
I did
flat
not
out
hear them
said,
say that she was an abomination.
no,
I said I was a
that's-
heretic.
I just said those weren't the exact words. What I said was Nelly said a man is a man, is a woman is a woman.
Yeah.
So that's essentially saying that festering is an abomination because they don't
Are
fit
you just
into
putting
that.
that together though? Like, I didn't hear Nelly say that.
Dude, listen to what Nelly
What
said,
they had to
Key,
say
and
that to her, that
you can
Key.
make your own fucking
She was
judgment.
in there. She heard it.
I'm just trying to explain
I
it
didn't
to you,
hear her
Key.
say that though.
Do
Like,
you
y'all be
guys have
reaching,
the live
like, damn.
recording? You guys have
No,
the live
because
recording?
it got taken down, unfortunately.
That's
so
what they meant, Key.
How do you know what
that's
they
what that
meant?
means.
That's
So
what they meant, Key.
means. Here's
Key,
the thing. At the
come
end of the day,
on,
yes, there's
Key.
people that
Listen to
believe
the
that,
words.
but it's about keep it to your damn self. Then
How about y'all let her say if she felt like festering was an abomination?
I mean, why don't you
Like,
ask the chat how they took it?
Do you want me to explain it again? I can.
I'm just saying, like, you know, you're putting words in people's.
No,
I don't
you look
even
at the
fuck with Nelly
chat.
like that. But I'm just saying, like, that's
Literally, you can look at the chat and every single person saying the same thing.
I'm not looking at the chat.
So-
I'm having a conversation. I don't.
So
care.
word
I'm
for
telling every single person saying the same thing.
word. So Key, let's talk. So word, I even said that the exact words out of their mouths were not that. What I meant was it was implying it because the exact words were Nelly said a man is a man it was implying it because Nelly said a man is a man and a woman is a woman.
Is that not
so
true?
festering doesn't no because what they're saying or she is saying is festering doesn't fit into that. So then what does that mean?
Is festering a woman? I don't know.
Festering is non-binary.
Was she born a woman?
It
Does that
doesn't matter,
matter, though?
Key.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. There's a
Okay,
difference
well,
between gender and sex, and I need you to educate yourself on the difference between gender and sex.
I don't know. I just talked to her a few times and she
And if you
sounded
don't
like a
understand
woman.
it
I
like
don't
that
know
when
what.
said, you can at least respect the
But
person.
just
That's
because
all. It's about
I'm they
respect.
them, I'm not.
When said, you can at least respect the
But
person.
just
That's
because
all. It's about
I'm they
respect.
them, I'm not trans. There's like a huge difference.
Exactly.
I,
Right,
I
exactly.
don't know
They-
what you are. I really. No
Non-binary.
offense. I don't care. I just didn't hear them say you were an abomination. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
I'm just. They did state I was a heretic, though, which is a lie. So
Yeah, I never heard that word before today, but I don't know. It was a really funny lie. That shit was funny, but
No, Key,
not
I
what
don't
they
think you're
not what
understanding
they
the
said.
weight of what just happened, Key. And I just,
I don't.
Yeah, you're
I
not
don't.
I know you don't, but the whole rest of this live right now does. So maybe read the. Hold on. I need to mute for a second. I know you don't, but the whole rest. So maybe read the. Hold on.
You're not understanding, Key, that this is 2026.
I'm talking about the legacy stuff with Big Sheen McQueen and all that. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know
Yeah, but
about
our bigger
the
problem
gender
was-
stuff.
Our bigger problem is what they said to Festering.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Festering. I don't know what you are. Okay, well, I identify as it's not my business, and if you were offended, I'm sorry.
thank you.
I wasn't there for that. Well, I was there the whole time. I just didn't hear them call you an abomination, so
No, just a heretic.
or a heretic.
But they did allude to then being abomination if you read your Bible. I grew up in Christian school my whole life, so know the Bible.
You could do whatever you want to do. You know, that's your business.
My whole life, so
But that's before all that happened. That shit was funny with Big Sheen McQueen. Profile picture. That shit was funny with profile picture. That's all I really wanted to say. Like, I don't want to get into the midst of all this craziness.
At this point, that's where we're at right now with it.
I didn't know that, so I came in at the wrong time. I went on my own live, and I was like, I was trying to find Big Sheen McQueen profile picture, and I saw she was live, and it brought me over here. So I wasn't trying to have this conversation profile picture, and I saw she was live. Have this conversation. I didn't even know anyone was offended in the biblical era of everything that happened at the end of the live, but in the biblical, I don't know. I was just trying to laugh, y'all, and I'm sorry if you're upset, Festering.
I'm not upset. I'm used to it.
I don't know. I was just upset, Festering. Well, I'm sorry. That's not my
Which is
intention.
really
I was
fucking
trying to
sad.
laugh at this on the screen.
You shouldn't have to.
Sorry, that's not my
Which is
intention.
really fucked to be okay with that, Festering. It's not.
I know it's not okay, but you get used to it so that, you know, it's not going to do anything to my life where I'm not sleeping. I know it's not okay, but you get used to it at night. You know, I know
I
God.
hope not. I hope everyone is.
I
okay.
know God, and God loves. And Jesus loves at night. You know,
Everyone is.
I
okay.
know God, and Jesus loves. And he's a Calvinist, which means he believes in predetermination, meaning that you can't, you're already predetermined to go to hell, no matter what you do.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to get into all that.
What you do.
All that. I just wanted to know why he was lying on Sal's and Sheena.
Because he's a bad man.
Because he's a
I'm sorry
liar.
why he was lying on Sal's and Sheena.
Because he's a
I'm sorry if you were
liar.
upset. I'm just gonna get out of this before I get blamed and say I'm triggering people. That profile picture was funny as get out of this before. That profile picture was funny as fuck. She was hilarious.
Where's she?
I'm sorry for anyone whose feelings got hurt because I'm sorry for anyone whose feelings got hurt because I wasn't really into it for that.
My feelings aren't hurt. I'm used to people being ignorant.
Not you. I'm just saying anyone into it for that. Not you. I'm just saying anyone in general.
All right.
And I understand this is like something serious. So I'm just gonna step away from this. Okay? Love y'all. Have a good day.
You too. Christina, go.
Yeah, to me, it's not a big difference. Like, to me, it's like a heretic is like a severe sinner. Yeah, to me, it's not a big difference. Like, that's what
Yeah.
a severe sinner, because even though I'm pretty sure the Bible preaches that all sin is the same, but anyways, but you're doing it severely, Fez, so you're just really bad.
Right.
But you're doing it, you're just really bad. Why didn't Ellie say that? Well, the same reason that Chewy and Rose say the things they say, but I heard a bunch of people were on a panel today being okay with it, weren't they, Keish? That Chewy and Rose okay with it, weren't they, Keish? That's what I heard, but maybe I'm wrong. I missed the live, so tell me if I'm wrong, please. Because it seems like the people in this community, so tell me if I'm wrong, please. Community, they love following the crowd. That's what seems like. That's you see why this whole week everybody's been worried about following the crowd. That's why this whole week everybody's been worried about this fucking Facebook thing. You see, if y'all were worried about the other shit, the shit that's more important,
No, we had your
things
back
like
about
today.
that. We had to. No, we didn't let. I didn't let anybody talk
I'm talking about
that.
that live with Chewy. The Chewy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
upload
saw
it.
part of it, and he was just like, "Yeah, fuck this bullshit." He was acting like everybody was just like, "Yeah, people they focus on the Facebook thing being fuck this bullshit." He was acting like they focus on the Facebook thing being more important.
No, they weren't.
I'll watch the part of it.
I'll upload
Yeah, because
it.
that's because they fooled you, Keish. Like Chewy part of it.
I'll upload
Yeah, because
it.
that's because they fooled you, Keish. Like Chewy and Rose are trying to act like they aren't who they are to you, and they fooled you. But
No, they said that they did that. They're not like what they're being accused of, and
but they are. But they are. That's why I'm saying they fooled.
That they're not. They
are. But they are. That's why I'm saying they fooled.
I know, but I trust me, Bree. Like, I'll upload the live. You can see, like, I didn't let nobody talk about the Facebook. Like, I didn't let nobody talk about the Facebook stuff. And
No. I'm not talking about me in this situation. I'm talking about this whole week, the community, how it's been like people have been more
stuff. And
no. I'm not talking about me in this, and like people have been more concerned about looking into people than they have about and basically people who are manipulated by Chewy and Rose. And congratulations to all of you who are, because things like tonight happen because people don't stand up for the right thing, and because they let people to all of you who are, because for the right thing, and because they let people fucking fool them, because that's what they did. They're not with that. Like, they sat on a live and Rose literally said that I'm a trans person. They're not with that. Like, and Rose literally said that I look like a man, sound like a man, and can't have kids.
That was just definitely bullying. I don't think
I look like a man, sound like.
It's just definitely bullying. I don't think that's how she really feels. I think that's just bullying.
Girl, it's proven by their actions.
That proves a character, though.
I know, but it's.
I
don't feel that way, Brie. I just hope you know, like, I don't like that shit. You know, I just hope you know, like, I don't.
You say certain things like that. That proves your character.
Yeah, no, I don't like that shit. I mean, look,
what they lied about why
say certain things like that. That proves.
Look, what they lied about why they posted that. I once bullied you, and I feel bad, and I would not. You will never see that behavior from me.
Can't two things be true? Don't you think being transphobic is bullying? It's a form of bullying.
I feel bad, and I would not.
Being transphobic is bullying. It's a form of bullying. Don't you think being homophobic is a form of bullying?
I think being transphobic is being a hate crime.
Yeah, absolutely. So we can put a bullying.
I think
And
being transphobic.
yeah, absolutely. So we can, but I'm saying it's like people can look at it as like they're bullying, but again, it's a hate crime, absolutely. Because the thing is here's the thing. I'm saying it's like people can look at it as like absolutely. Because the thing is here's the thing. Even though people were messing with me, it was all bullying. You have to think about like the whole big picture.
It has
Who
to do with the
cares if I
community.
was? Who cares if I was? The whole point is that it was meant to be an insult. And if you think that's an insult, if I
Community.
was, who cares if I insult? And if you think that's an insult, then you're transphobic because you think something's wrong with it.
And then you're hurting the community.
Yes,
Who
it's
already
more
has
hurtful.
and then you're hurting the community.
Yes,
Who
it's
already
more
has
hurtful.
a
It's not hurtful to
I'm
me.
never gonna. I wouldn't. Look. I'm sorry for like the way I treated you in the past. Like
No, I'm not. This ain't. It's not hurtful to me.
never gonna. I would in the past. Like
No, I'm not. This ain't about me. This is not about me at all.
Okay.
This
But
is
I'm
about
just saying,
this is
like-
about that community that's 4 times more likely to unalive themselves than anyone else. That's what this is about.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, but everybody agrees that video was repulsive.
Yeah, well, they do too, right? But yet
It's true. It's true.
yeah, well, they do too, right? But yet they posted it because
They
they agree
do.
with it.
I think
But
they
then,
did it to strike.
Can I
To
ask a
strike
question? Then why did they
conversation.
repost it?
Posted it because
They
they agree
do.
with it.
Repost it.
They to strike conversation is
No,
what
they
they
didn't.
said.
But wouldn't
And
wouldn't they have like put some kind of font on there to be like, this
I
is
don't know, 'cause I
horrible,
never-
this is
I-
disgusting, this is be like, this
I
is
don't know, 'cause I
horrible,
never-
this is
I-
disgusting, this is not how we should be raising our children.
Exactly.
From what I was told, it was
Which relies too, right?
out of context. I never went to the page to look myself. I don't know.
I showed you in my
How-
live that night.
Yeah, it was just the repost. It was him reposting and
Right,
the
and they
dad
didn't put any
commenting.
caption with it
No,
because
no. Let's run it back.
No, the dad of the 13-year-old comments like post.
Let's run it back. Keish, you have
Yeah.
been saying for the last 24 hours that Bree showed Rose's Facebook.
No, I
Keish, 24 hours that Bree showed Rose's Facebook.
no, I didn't. I'll upload my
Yes,
live.
you did. Yes, you
No, I'll
did.
upload my
You
live.
said
I
it.
didn't say that. I didn't. And I'll upload my live, Crystal. I'll show you the proof. It's already downloaded. I just got to put it on
Keish,
YouTube.
You said it today on a live.
No, I didn't.
You said I was not lying. I talked to Bree on the phone. You said I was not lying. She said that she was trying to show me something. I didn't feel like it was.
That's
as big
not
of
what
a
I
deal
said
as it
today.
was. Okay. She said that
What I
there
said
was it
today.
was. Okay.
No, it isn't. Crystal, I'll upload the live. Okay,
Okay,
let me upload
okay.
the live and I'll
Okay.
clip it for you.
well, look, I did.
Actually, I could do it right
There
said
was it
today.
was. Okay.
Upload the live. Okay,
Okay,
let me upload
okay.
the live.
Well, look, I did.
Actually, I could do it right now.
Right, that's what they were all saying though. And here's the thing. The thing goes back to like, okay, so they not only 1, not 2, not 3. So they not only not 4, but 5, I want to say, and it's probably more. That's just what they saw. Like, you don't post 5 homophobic, not 4, but 5, I want to say homophobic things as just to strike up a discussion. But don't tell anybody you're doing that. You're just gonna share it, but you're not gonna tell anybody it's homophobic. Strike up a discussion. But don't tell anybody. You're just gonna share it, but you're not gonna tell anybody it's for that. You're just gonna like, and then not only that, but there was a post where they did make a caption, and it didn't sound like they were striking up a conversation. I guess Becca, in her 5,000 posts that were homophobic, I guess she was just wanting to debate too. I guess Becca, in her, I'm sorry, but and this isn't against you, Keisha. You can believe what you want, but I'm not. I refuse to let anybody in this community make me feel like, oh, don't do this because someone's gonna attack you for looking at this. No, I'm sorry, but what happened tonight is the very reason why topics like this shouldn't be, manipulated out of like they manipulated their way out of this shit. Like, Keish, think about it. When does Rose and Chewy ever come on your fucking panel?
They come on my panel.
When? Not often.
Yeah, before my hiatus, yeah, they were on my panel talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
No, not often.
Yeah, before I talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
No, okay, right before, but I'm saying I never, it ain't like they were a reoccurring guest on your panel. I never ever see them. Okay, right before, but I'm saying I guest on your panel. I never ever see them on your panel much. They came up there to save face. That's what they've been doing.
Yeah, they came around a lot more before I got offline.
They are saving face.
Yeah, they came around a lot more.
They are saving face. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, if you would have heard his first live, I don't know if you watched it, but he quite literally twisted the whole. He's like, y'all didn't see the caption. They are saving face, but he quite literally twisted the whole. Even it says what do you think about parenting? Because it was blah blah blah. And he manipulated it because that's not his what do you think about parenting? He manipulated it because that's not his caption. That was the man's caption, and all of the comments are supportive. Like he's saying that, like, how do you think about my parenting? Because he knows, like, that's his community. I mean, he's posting it for his followers. Of course,
But everyone knows when you repost something. I'm sorry, am I the only one that doesn't think this? When you repost something, it's something you support.
Exactly, unless you write something
that you like. Like I repost like the taxidermy, the vulture culture, all that stuff were funny, silly things because that's what I like. So if you're reposting something like that.
Imagine, you know what? Imagine if
you're reposting something like
imagine if you posted this post that was like pro ICE, okay? And you just posted it. I'm pretty sure, I know I would, you would say like, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about how this is not okay. You're not just going to post it like this. And I'm talking about a pro post, not like a post where it's like, oh my God, like, and it's sad you see somebody being all upset. No. People like being like outside, like, yeah, go, whatever it may be, okay? That would be like you just posting it, just putting it out there and being like, and you're supposed to think, people are supposed to just be psychic and be like, or it may be, okay? That would be like, people are supposed to just be psychic and be like, I think this person wants to have a discussion about this. They don't agree with it. No, you're not going to think that. You're going to think they agree with it.
No, he's supporting
it. Where you guys are saying, like, I get where you guys are saying.
I don't agree with it. No, you're not going to think.
Like, I get where you guys are saying, but I strongly believe that they are not homophobic.
Because
we're not saying they're homophobic.
Well, then I'm saying that they are not.
I'm saying they're transphobic.
Wait.
Oh, no, they did post homophobic shit.
Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
Listen.
I'm saying they're transphobic.
Post homophobic shit.
Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
Listen, Keish, you literally sat on panel and said, Bree tried to show me some stuff, and I didn't agree at all. I didn't think it was yuck. And when you were on Bree's panel, you were like, ooh, Rose.
No, I didn't think it was. I didn't fully agree. No, I didn't fully agree that it was transphobic.
Wait, to say that all trans are P3 deals? You don't think that's transphobic?
No, not that post. That post is repulsive. That post is.
Wait, to say that all
post is repulsive. That post is repulsive.
Listen, just play the one about you again. Because
okay, that was on but Crystal, that wasn't on my panel today. That was on Keith's. That was on but Crystal, that wasn't on my panel today. That was on Keith's panel when I was talking to her.
Panel. I said on Breeze.
But no, she already said she thinks that's just bullying.
No, I don't. Oh, okay. Wait, we're getting all confused. Hold on, we're
not trying to like. Let's all.
No, I was saying like what Rose said about her.
We're not trying to like let
you. That was definitely bullying, but those posts, yeah.
Did you say that to them today? Did you say? Did you?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, what you said? I can't hear.
I'm sorry. Like,
yes. No, I don't want. I want us to be able to have a discussion.
I don't know.
Wait, what you? No, I don't want. I want us to be able to have a discussion. I don't want this to be a fight. I'm just.
I'm asking.
My brain is not working right now.
Did Keish tell Rose and Chewy? I'm asking.
My brain is not working right now.
Did tell Rose and Chewy that the post or the live that Rose said you were a man, you had a D, you sounded like a dude, a man, you had a D, that was transphobic. Did you say that today, Keish?
No, I
with
did not.
them?
No, I
Yeah.
did not.
Okay,
It didn't
thank
get
you.
No,
brought
but she
up.
said she thinks it was bullying, not
But it
transphobic.
didn't get brought up at all. Like we didn't. No, I
Yeah.
did not.
Okay,
It didn't
thank
get all. Like we didn't cover that.
If you felt strongly about it, you could have brought it up. Just
I
saying.
forgot. There was, dude. It was an overwhelming live. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
because it wasn't about you. I get it.
No, that's not true, Crystal.
Can
No, I'm
I-
telling you, I just
can
think
I
that you're
just-
being fooled by them, like they fooled everybody else. I'm just saying, like which is but
She
it's fine.
doesn't know. The truth is inconvenient, but I just want to ask. So whenever we're talking about being offended, no, the truth is it, and people saying things and whatever. How about whenever Rose sat up on that panel, called me a predator, and said that she thinks that I'm doing and. People saying Rose sat up on that panel, called me a predator, and said that she thinks that I'm doing stuff to myself while I'm looking at pictures of her children.
No, she says she doesn't know what your intentions were. We're having her pictures
No,
of
she
her
said that,
children.
Keish. She
That's
said
fucking
that.
I mean,
disgusting.
why would you take pictures of her children? She's obviously getting
I didn't.
worried about it.
Who said that I did,
didn't.
Keish?
She said you said it.
No, I didn't.
She's
She
out
said
to
you said
lie
that
to
Jessica
everybody.
Ann's panel.
No, I didn't.
I
said,
think people
why?
need to
I
stop
may have
playing
said, why would you
telephone.
post hate speech on the page that you have your children on? But I didn't take pictures on the page that you have your children on. But I didn't take pictures of their children. Give me a fucking break.
I figured you wouldn't do something like that.
But you didn't say
No, you
anything while
did.
she sat up there
No,
and
I
said, what if
wanted to
she's
calm her
touching
down. She
herself
was
to my
obviously
children?
very worried because I figured you wouldn't do something like that.
Sat up there
No,
and
I
said, what if
wanted to
she's
calm her
touching
down
herself?
because she thought that you took pictures of her children.
No,
was
no, she
raging,
didn't.
like, she
No,
wasn't
she didn't.
worried.
Keith.
She wasn't worried.
She is
She was
gaslighting
worried. I
you.
had to
She
say
was
it first
using
for
that.
her.
She's manipulating you. You know I wouldn't fucking do that.
No, I don't think you would. But I was just, she was just really
you did
worried.
say
I think
that.
it's just been a lot for everybody,
Keish,
honestly.
Stop, Keish, stop. Skip
I bet
said
it is. They almost lost the
Planty-
platform.
Skip said that Planty had her hands down her pants, listening to her children. Skip's listening to her children.
What?
And what Rose said about
Wait, what did you
Fouls
just say right
was
now?
the same thing today.
Skip said that shit? That's fucking
Yes, she
gross,
did.
dude.
And it's fucking gross. And
No,
guess what?
Skip
Rose
said
the
that
same
another
thing.
day. She's
Yeah, and
comparing
Rose said
it.
the same thing about me. So why was there no outrage? Because you guys just hate me? Why?
And
No,
guess what?
Skip
Rose
said
the
that
same
another.
thing.
Outrage because you guys just hate me? Why?
No.
Why is it okay? Why
I
is it
didn't
okay?
catch all of it. All I heard was that she was worried that you took pictures of her kids because you said something on Jessica.
Is it okay?
I
Why is it
didn't
okay?
catch her kids because you said something on Jessica Ann's
I
panel
didn't.
about
They
it.
are everything. If I had the opportunity, or if anybody actually wanted to come to me and ask, but they did have the opportunity, or if anybody actually, so I'm done because I'm not gonna fucking prove myself to somebody who doesn't want to hear it. But you guys bought into all their fucking lies. It's all fucking lies. You guys can go on and watch the fucking lives yourself. I never said that shit. I never said that they tagged me in it. I never said that they targeted me with that post. I never
they
said any
twisted
of the
it.
things that they said that shit. I never said that they tagged me in it. I
Nope,
never
they
said any
twisted
of the
it.
things that they said. Keish, do you know that anyone in their live that they held explaining themselves, and many people that are respectable in this community were muted when they asked, so you added a caption, right? If it's for a debate, you added a caption, right? Respectfully asked a question. You can watch it in real time on my page. All got muted. One, you can watch it in real time on my page. Why?
Because they know the
Was it
truth.
them? I don't know because I wasn't really there in the comments. I wasn't paying attention, and I know that Barry and Bed asked that comment, and she got muted, and we did discuss that. But I don't like that.
Jeanette,
what I-
Jeanette asked and
Oh,
got
that's
muted
what's
too.
happening.
MLF asked and got
Sorry,
muted
Bree.
too.
My brain is not working. I literally just woke up from a bad dream. Like I'm not. Yeah, my brain is.
Asked and got
Sorry,
muted
Bree.
too.
My brain is not working. Like I'm not. Yeah, my brain is like.
Well,
Well, you were ready to go at me today whenever you were like, come to my panel, come to my
because I
panel.
I thought we could have a discussion.
No, you thought that you guys could steamroll me like
I was gonna drop everybody if you came, and I said that.
yeah,
I
give
said
me a
I was
fucking
gonna
break.
drop everybody.
How could
We could have a discussion if you came, and I said that.
yeah,
I said
why not just message me and ask me what's going on?
I can't message you on this account for some reason. I don't know if you
Because
have
I
me
blocked you.
Okay,
Because
then I
blocked
couldn't
you.
message
No.
Why not just message me and ask me what's going on?
you. Okay, then I
blocked
couldn't
you.
message
No.
you. So why
You
would
could
you
have
ask me?
whenever
Why
you
would I
first came
message
back.
you?
You could have,
Look,
whenever
let
you
me
first
just,
came
can I
back
just
and
say
sat there and
something?
said that I was a piece of shit.
Because I want
Yeah,
y'all to look at
Brie.
this, okay? I want y'all to really think about this, okay? So, Chewy and Rose have posted many like disgusting things on their on that page, okay? Just Chewy and Rose have posted on their on that page, okay? Disgusting things, okay? That prove tangible evidence. I mean, y'all, you see it with your own eyes, okay? Now, people are like, oh, whatever, on their on that page, okay? Own eyes, okay? Now, no, Rose decides to like cover her, well, you know, what for whatever reason that Sal's is gonna have pictures of her kids, no proof to like, it's gonna have pictures of her kids, no proof at all, and people are thinking like, oh my god, like that's gonna happen. I'm like, but so y'all see things that right in your face that are Todd, like that's gonna happen. I'm like, but so you can see it with your own eyes, and you just like will ignore that. But then somebody just speculates something absolutely disgusting with no proof at all that's happening. You can see it with your own eyes, and you just disgusting with no proof happening, or that she has pictures of her kids or anything like that. And people are like gonna look. That's a horrible, disgusting with no proof at anything like that. And people are like thing to say, and without any proof. Like, do you
Yeah,
see
no,
what I mean? People will blindly
I felt like it was she was just overworked.
proof. Like, do you see what I mean? People.
Agreed, and I just wanted to calm her down about it. Like
Yeah,
it wasn't.
no, they're full of shit.
I just like no, it is. It's not lying, Brie. Like
No,
I
I'm not
really.
saying you're lying. They're lying.
Oh,
Not
okay.
you.
Oh, and I just wanted to calm her down. I just like no, it is. It's not lying. Okay, okay.
No, yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. Like they're like what did Sally say? Sally said they oh, how'd she say it? Maybe it's further down. Well, it doesn't. Oh, oops. Maybe it's further
Like
up.
I don't like. Look, I know you guys support.
Oh, how'd she say it? Oops. Maybe it's further up.
I don't want ourselves and stuff, and I don't want to like.
It's not about supporting sales. It's about supporting.
I don't want to hinder it. Like if you guys.
I think it's
You would
about
never handle
supporting
it.
what is right.
It's about
Yeah,
doing
no,
what's right in the community.
like,
It's not just
obviously,
about
It's
Sal.
not about
Honestly,
Sal.
I'm like, I just don't want to like.
Right.
It's about
Yeah,
doing
no,
what's about
It's
Sal.
not about
Honestly,
Sal.
I'm like, I just don't want to like rain on her parade, and I'm that was about like I don't want to hinder you guys. So if she wants to come up here, I'll drop, and you guys could talk. Rain on her parade, and not wants to come up here, I'll drop, and you guys could talk. But like that's. I just, festering, I definitely adore you. You're one of my favorites, and I didn't see what happened because once everyone got dropped, I was just interested in the live.
It's
So I
fine.
left.
I'm used to
It's an act. They're trying
I'm
to
used
cover
to
their
people
asses.
being ignorant. It's fine.
So I
That's
left.
I'm used to
It's an
ignorant. It's fine. That's on them. It's not on me. I'm secure in myself.
Yeah, I really and I like the way that you're defending yourself too. So I'm
Well, I
like
found the
I do
comment.
believe that.
It's an act. They're trying to cover their asses for being bigots. It's an act. They're trying exactly what they're doing. And I just hope that you open your eyes eventually. Like, look, at the end of the day, I'm not quiche. Like, people will easily get manipulated by people, especially when there's a whole community of people that are backing the shit. Like, it's really sad. There's a whole it's really sad to me. That's what I was saying. I'll mute you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point, like, I just want to see the good in people. Honestly, really do. Like, I'm trying not to.
Really sad to me. That's what I was saying.
People honestly really do. Like, and if someone is saying something, I'm gonna, and that I'm just gonna take their word for it. If they end up burning, and that I'm just burning it, then they end up burning it. But like for right now, their actions are saying that they're not this way, and like like for right now. Like their words, like what they're saying that they're not this way.
That's
and
Skip coming on here and saying I'm not racist because she said that.
Well, Skip has said it. I mean, I've heard her say it, and obviously Skip is so vile. She says the most craziest shit. I've heard her. She says the most craziest shit. She's doing.
And they posted the most craziest shit.
Yeah, that fucking comparing Aaron Sweetheart to fucking Jeffrey Epstein was crazy.
Because people can come on TikTok and pretend to be whoever they are, and then on another platform really show who the fuck they are.
And you're not allowed to look at it because it's
on another platform Really, and
different
you're not
platforms.
like
Right.
How fucking
like,
stupid is
but you
that?
need to know who you're supporting. Like, I don't want to support somebody that's transphobic or homophobic.
And some people on this app, for some reason,
Somebody that's transphobic or homophobic.
don't care because this has nothing to do with
No, I
Facebook.
don't want to support
Crazy.
people that are like that either. Don't get me wrong. Like
Yeah, but what does it do with
no, I
Facebook?
don't want to support. Get me wrong. Like
Yeah, but what does it take for people to show like they're like, let me tell you, they were. I can tell. I don't even watch TV really. I can tell from that live that first live he did that they were worried that this was going to ruin them. But guess what? Enough people came together that don't like them. But guess what? Enough people, Sal's, even though this isn't about just Sal's. That's the thing. They posted that thing on that Facebook. That had nothing to do with Sal's. And Sal's never said it's just Sal's. That's the thing. Nothing to do with Sal's. And Sal's never said it did. They twisted it to try to say that's how they manipulated people too. Because they were like, we targeted with this post. We posted that all the way in September. No, she never said that. But they twisted it to make it posted that all the way in September. No, she never. To make it seem like she's saying that, so it's like, oh my god, yeah, we're targeting her, all of this. No, that's not what happened at all.
Plus, they did the thing where like, oh, we've had lesbians on here before, which is like the same thing of I have black friends.
Exactly. That's like
it's
that.
the same thing.
I guess what I don't understand.
I have black friends.
I guess what I don't understand, Keisha, is that, and I appreciate your like, but they're telling me something different, but they're showing us all that their words are exactly the opposite of what they feel. Like with the clip that Bree played about what they said about Bree, and then those terrible homophobic videos, like, doesn't that bother you? But what they said about Bree videos, like, doesn't that bother you?
And then when he brushed it off
No,
that video,
I don't
remember?
I don't like that video. It's repulsive.
I don't like any of the posts. I know, but listen, the other day he was like, you know what? And you know what? Fuck all it. This is
Video. It's repulsive.
I don't like it. This is stupid. This is just a bunch of stupid shit. Like, this is stupid. And let me tell you, if somebody in my community was to find something like that on my Facebook, I would address it. In my community was to find something like that on my Facebook, and I would be, first of all, I'd be honest about it. And on top of that, I would never, if I made him say if I didn't feel that way no more, or whatever it may be, to say that this, I would be, first of all, I'd be honest about it. Say if I didn't feel that way no more, or whatever. It's just stupid. Like, this is just a bunch of stupid bullshit. No, it's not though. Because people work wanting to know the truth behind it. So, like, bullshit. No, it's not though. For him adding that to it just really that was a real turn off also, because it's like, no, this is actually really serious. So if you were really serious that you think that post is disgusting, not you, them, I'm saying, they wouldn't be like, this is just fucking stupid. No, it's not stupid.
It was a 13-year-old discussing a hate crime, basically. This is a hate crime. This is teaching.
This is just fucking
a hate crime, basically. This is in children to hate on transgenders and to view them as they're disposable.
Yep.
And they are meaningless transgenders, and to
Yep.
and they are meaningless.
100%.
Like, they're not real.
And that's disgusting.
Yeah. It's just, and what Nelly did on that live was disgusting.
Sick. It was sickening.
I was shocked as
Go over there because I missed it.
Sick. It was sickening.
Over there because I missed it. Like I said, once you guys got dropped off.
Hopefully somebody reported it, because I think it got taken down, so we can't even get it.
Well, I just wanted to bring up his Calvinism, because I don't know if you guys are well versed in Calvinism. Calvinism believes in Calvinism believes in predetermination, which means no matter what you do, no matter if you don't sin, and you pray, and you live in predetermination, which means pray, and you live a good life. If God predetermined you to go to hell, that you're going to go to hell no matter what you do.
Yeah, I don't believe in that shit.
Which is bullshit. The Bible doesn't teach that, which is bullshit. That I grew up in Christian schools.
Right?
The Bible teaches you that you're supposed to love and forgive.
Right.
Love and forgive.
Right.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't teach that. No matter what, there's some people that's just
It
going to go to
doesn't
hell.
teach hate. If you want to go into the Old Testament, why do you think they made the New Testament? They made the New Testament teach hate. because Jesus died for our sins.
To
Yep.
me, it's just like hypocrites when they say shit like that.
It is.
Oh, it was disgusting. I'm so.
Glad I left. I mean, I'm not glad I'm left because I should hear what they're saying, but yeah, that's fucked up.
It is.
Oh, it was.
I mean, I'm not glad I'm left because
I know my Bible. That's why when he said, if you want to debate, I'll debate.
Oh, wait, y'all.
I know my Bible. That's
Oh, wait, y'all. The live. I got it. Hold on.
woo.
Can I tell you guys really quick? I had the worst fucking nightmare, and Toddy One Skip was chasing me around.
You're dreaming about content.
Dude, I'll tell you guys really quick. I had the worst fucking
Dreaming about content.
Dude, I don't know. I never talk about Toddy One Skip until today, and she was literally haunting me in my dreams, and I woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep.
You can't dream about content creators. That's so bad.
Me. She was like Michael Myers in my dream.
Oh no.
Oh, you poor thing.
Dude.
Why was she going after you?
I don't know, but it was scary. It was all dark. I was like running
What?
through
Did
the
you
streets
just
of Chicago.
in your dream? Did you just like start running and then Toddy's like behind you, like wanting to get you? That's funny though. I'm sorry that you had that dream, but at the same time, it is funny. Damn it! I want to dream about Fancy.
Oh, come on. Where's Sheena? Sheena, why'd you get banned, Sheena?
Sheena.
How'd you get banana?
Because she wants to eat people.
Sheena always talking shit. Yeah, me too, Sheena. I'm biting my tongue right now.
I was very respectful on the live, so. Because
Yeah,
I'm used to it. I'm used to where people are like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense. It's like, well, okay, that's fine that it doesn't make sense to you, but it makes sense to me. So that's all that matters. I don't.
Yeah, we were all getting dropped, so then I left, so I missed. And I was one of the first ones to get dropped.
That's because they don't want to hear your truth, Gigi.
Girl, I get dropped all the time when I'm going to say shit.
I know, but I think you're like the level-headed one and like the one that's always bringing like sense to everything.
I try.
You do. And then people get mad because I think people just want to see a crash out, you know?
Yeah, they're not getting a crash out from me. If they think they're getting a crash, I will never crash out. I will yell at you, but I'm not going to crash out. You don't hurt my feelings.
Right.
You know what I mean? And no, I'm not a tough girl. I just don't let internet people think they're gonna.
All that matters are the people that really love you and stand by you, and everybody else, if whatever they say, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
No, it doesn't. And I've been through this internet game before during my career, so I know how to play this game.
No, that's correct. That's correct, Liz. And will you read me bedtime stories at night? Because I love your voice.
You know, like,
Yours and Aubrey's voice, I just want you guys to read me bedtime stories. Aww. No, but it doesn't, guys. It doesn't affect me. I've been through it my whole life in like real life, and it's, you know, that's on them. It's not on me.
no. But you know what? There's a lot of people in your community that go through a lot of hard stuff because of people like them. And
Right.
I'm going to tell you, I
I appreciate it because it really shows people's ignorance. I appreciate it because it really shows people's ignorance.
and I was older, so I would hear a lot of their stories, and they had a lot of sad stories. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
these kids were in the bars every night. They had a lot of sad stories. Adopted like 20 kids while I was there, and they would just vent to me. Yep, Boys Town is the bomb.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep,
Oh, did it knock y'all off? I'm sorry, y'all. I finally got it. I recorded though. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I finally got it. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, are y'all here? Okay. Okay.
I'm back.
I just love this one part. Like how, oh, if you don't care about, come up there questioning their Christianity. You were agreeing with what I even got talk. Hold on, let me send it to the computer. I'm so fucking talk. Hold on, let me send it to Alright. I'm just waiting for it to come through. I got it recorded though. It sucks that it cut off right when Aubrey. I'm just waiting for it to come through. I got it cut off right when Aubrey started to talk. Wait, who's blocked? Katie, like to talk. Katie, like what? Kayt. What's their username? Wait, Heather, are you trying to be up here, Heather? Mm, mm, mm. I know. Well, Trinity, I think the thing with Key is that, like, she might have the same beliefs, but I mean, she definitely, was saying, like, I don't care what it is. Like, I think that she tries to, like, she doesn't want to be hateful about it, which I can, at least respect that. But she tries to, like, she doesn't want to be hateful, at least respect that. But sadly, I don't know. I grew up Christian, but let me tell you, like, I don't know, like, I just never thought the same way that some of these Christians. Sadly, I don't know. But let me tell you, like, I don't know. I just never thought the same way that some of these Christians do. And it's just so sad to me.
I just think that Christianity was taught you're supposed to love. It's not your place to judge others. That's the gods.
And people want to say, people always use the thing like, oh, but like, because, sin is sin, but they're like, oh, yeah, but people that are that life. And people want to say, people always use the thing like, they're like, oh, yeah, but people that are that lifestyle, they living in sin. Living in sin? Okay, so people that, because, gossiping is a sin. I'm going to go ahead and say people live in that sin. They gossip. Like, oh, yeah, but people that are that life, gossiping is a sin. I'm going to every day. There's people that or like gluttony. There's people that lie. There's people that cheat. There's just a bunch every day. There's a lie. There's people that cheat. A bunch of sins that people live in. Whether you want to think you do or not, you do. And at the end of the day, I don't look at it as a sin. I know y'all might not agree with me, but I don't know. I just feel like that Bible people sin. I know y'all might not agree with me, but that Bible people interpret the Bible differently. And I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, my thing is I just can't imagine the God that I learned about growing up would not love someone because of who they choose to be. I just can't, or who they choose to love. Like, how can a God be a God of love and not? I don't know. So
That's
yeah,
exactly how I feel, because why do you think you have also gay, like pure gay churches? Because they still believe in God and they still believe in his love,
right.
and they're not going to accept what others say. So
And you can believe what you want, but I feel like over time it's been, I mean, a long time, and the Bible has passed through. I don't know. I just feel like you got to think. Look, all the different religions they have, and even amongst different religions, there's different interpretations of things throughout the Bible. So I'm sorry. At the end of the day, I'm never gonna. Okay, finally it opened. Okay, show and folder. I'm not gonna hate on, like, I can't. I just think it's disgusting. I'm just so glad I wasn't raised that way.
me too. My mama taught me to love everybody.
I just think it's disgusting.
My mama taught me to love everybody.
So here we go. And y'all, Nelly, I'm sorry, but Nelly was so fucking disrespectful. Like, she obviously, does she even know what the thing, whatever he believes in, does she even know what that means? Because what she tells you, it's like, she acts like you came up there to judge her Christian beliefs when
No, I was just like,
it's like you came up there to judge.
no, I was just like, dude, Jesus was hanging out with the worst of the worst, quote unquote, right?
Right,
He was trying to help, right?
right.
He was trying to help everybody, and was doing the most for everybody. So why is it that regular people that aren't Jesus are judging others? That's just
And the whole,
hypocritical.
like,
Are judging others. It's
they
just
them
crazy.
bullshit whenever she said that. Like, again, if you don't understand it, you can at least respect it. Like the fuck.
Right. That's true
Anyways,
too.
they them bullshit. Like the fuck.
Right. That's true
Anyways,
too.
oh,
If
it
you don't
pissed me off.
understand it, then just respect it. Like if you're just like, oh, I'm so confused, I don't get why. Well, you're not in my head.
Like the fuck.
Right. That's true.
Anyways,
Understand it, then just respect it. Like if you didn't grow up the way I did and how I
I
feel.
know,
So
bullshit. Like as if there haven't been people for a very long time that have been trans or gay or non-binary, all the different things. Yeah, we might never like Tom that have been gay or non-binary, all over like way long time ago. Like it wasn't talked about a lot. But why do you think? Because people were not treated well. Let's just put it that way.
and
Like it wasn't talked about a lot, or put it that way.
the thing is that people need to have more of a mindful
Yeah.
state of mind, because the thing is that people need to have
Yeah.
state of mind. Non-binary trans have the highest,
Yeah.
and I can't say it, but you know what I mean,
Yeah,
right?
unalive 4 times more
Yeah.
likely, and that's the thing. Even if that's what I always say, if that's what you want to believe it. But do you really, like, you can't be like they said, mindful, like you know, well, I'm speaking my truth. Yeah, well, your truth that they said mindful, like, well, your truth that that you could just keep to your fucking self could cause somebody to do that. So yeah, that's, just be mindful. So here we go, y'all, and we begin.
Okay, but be respectful, no name calling either one of y'all.
That so yeah, that's all, and we begin.
Yeah, so don't be calling me no names. Okay. Don't be disrespecting me how you've been disrespecting everybody else up on here.
Okay, but don't disrespect.
You've been disrespecting everybody else up on here.
Them either.
Have I?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay, but you don't have to state it if I haven't even started it.
I'm not the one, girl. I'm not the one. Not tonight, please. Don't
I'm
just
not a
keep
girl.
asking
Thank
questions.
you.
Whatever you are.
Okay, ignorance.
All right, fuck you.
You can't even take it. That's so funny.
Bitch, I can take a lot of shit, but I ain't gonna take it from somebody that's gonna sit there and try and play some fucking they them bullshit and then question him about religion.
You
can't accept the fact that you all woke bullshit and you need to fucking go.
I need to go because you can't deal with reality.
No, because you're a freaking heretic and you want to come up in here and start some freaking religious crap.
I'm not dealing with reality.
No, because you're a freak up in here and start some freaking religious crap.
I'm not
She
going
didn't.
at him.
They didn't.
The same thing that y'all's pointing at him for doing. Like, make sense. I'm saying Calvinist. So the same thing that y'all's pointing at him. I'm saying Calvinist. So Calvinist.
Okay, Calvinist, so you're not a woman. What are you?
They, them, non-binary.
A non-binary, which God did not create.
Calvinist.
Okay, Calvinist,
Them, non-binary.
Non-binary, he created he and she, men and women, and that's all there is to it. You want to debate me?
Okay, yes. Well, let's talk about Jesus. Who did Jesus hang out with?
Men and women, and that's all.
Okay, yes. Well, let's talk about Jesus.
Let's talk about Jesus. Jesus did hang out with the sinners, but guess what?
Well,
He called them out on their sin. He didn't sin. Let's talk about Jesus. Jesus did hang out. He called them out on their sin. He didn't sin with them.
yeah, but he also.
And he didn't die on a cross. He didn't die on a cross so that everybody could call them out on their sin. He didn't He didn't die on a cross so that everybody could sin freely. He died on a cross so you could be free from sin, repent of your sin, and move on.
How am I sinning by being non-binary?
Freely. He died on.
How am I sinning by being non-binary?
Because what you're doing is you're telling God he was wrong by creating you a woman. On.
How am I sinning by?
Because what you're doing is creating you a woman.
Okay, back to legacy. So you're a Calvinist, correct?
Yes, I'm a Calvinist.
Okay, so you believe in predetermination.
I believe in double predestination.
So then that means
a Calvinist.
okay, so you believe in So then that means that even if somebody lives their life perfectly, and prays and goes to church no matter what, God has already determined that they will go to hell.
Okay, now it's not my chance to ask you questions. Ready?
Determined that they will go to hell.
Okay, now it's not my chance to.
No, but you didn't even answer me.
Well, I didn't disagree. So I have a question for you.
No, but answer me first before you ask me a question.
I agree that I believe in double predestination.
Okay, so
That's
how
a
do you
yes.
know that he didn't question?
I agree.
Okay, so
That's
how
a
do you
yes.
know that he didn't predetermine for you to go to hell?
Because I believe that and I know that I'm saved. So now my question for
How
you
do you
is,
know you're saved if it's
Pastor,
predetermined?
you asked your question. Now it's my turn.
Okay, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
I just want to stop for a second.
It's my turn.
Okay, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I just want to stop for a second.
Is God the first?
You see, Fez was respectful the entire time, even after Nelly treated them like that. But anyways, was respectful the entire time. But anyways,
I think Jesus is.
Okay, is Jesus God?
Yes, he is.
Okay, is he the Son or the Father?
They're both. I think Jesus is.
The Son or the Father?
They're both.
So you're modalist. So you believe that the Son is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit?
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's a heresy. That Son or the Father?
They're both.
So you believe that the Son is?
I do.
Okay, that's a heresy. That was debunked in the year 200 when it says that
wait,
modalism was false.
what did he say? That's a what?
That was debunked in the year 200 when it.
What? What did Fez? Do you know what he said? Is that's a what? A heresy?
He said it's a heretic to believe in the Father.
Oh,
and
he
the Son and
also
the Holy
said it's a
Ghost.
heretic to believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Which I
Okay.
grew up on. I grew up in the Christian and Catholic churches. I believe in the Father and
Oh,
the
he
Son and
also
the
said
Holy
it's the
Ghost.
Holy Spirit.
Which I was baptized a million times. And that's
You know
what
what's
we believe
crazy?
in.
I feel
The
like
Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost is the prayer. I was baptized a million times. The Son, the Holy Ghost is the prayer.
right, and you know what's crazy? I want to say like I can't imagine. I bet that's what Nelly believes in, not what he believes in. Can't imagine. I bet that's what Nelly. I can almost guarantee it. So that's why like I don't think she realizes.
I think
She realizes.
she needs to change her name because she's not fun.
Yeah, not at all. And I think, yeah, I don't know. I just think that she was a bitch to you and was disgusting to you when little does she know you probably you don't agree bitch to you and was disgusting. You don't believe the way she believes because she obviously believes in a hateful way, but you believe in what she believes in as far as when it comes to Jesus, like the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Like anyways, like I just because you'll hear what she says in a second. Like it's
So that was found in the first church, right? Number 2, do you believe that you make choices?
Yes.
You make genuine choices.
It's free will. It's in the Bible.
Okay. Well, in third.
okay. I gotta go to the next one. Oops.
In the third, the
Okay, I gotta go to the next one.
in the third, the Romans 3, it says that no man seeks after God, no man is good, and that all men are dead in their trespasses, in their sins, because all sin enters the world with one man. So that means you can't seek after God unless He chooses you. For I have chosen you, but you haven't chosen me. So again, sins, because all sin enters chooses you. For I have chosen you. Can you seek after God unless He chooses you?
Yes, you can.
No, then you disagree with Romans 3.
That's when her and for whatever reason Fez and what's his stupid name Legacy got dropped. Not I don't think by them. Was it TikTok Fez? I don't think by them. Was it TikTok Fez?
Yeah, I don't really know. It's like we both got dropped, and then it seems like then the whole panel got dropped off to. Dropped. I don't really know. It's like we both got dropped off to. Dropped after that. But
A little bit.
from what I've learned my whole life is that Jesus was made and created. Dropped off to. Whole life is that Jesus did so that he saved all the sins of the sinners if they were actually, you know, guilt, like they felt something about it. You know what I mean? Like they actually felt, you know, this is
Like
wrong. I'm sorry. Like they felt something about it.
condemnation.
Yeah. So, you know, to me, what Calvinists think are wrong. That means you're predetermined. Meaning when you're born as a baby, they believe that you're already predetermined if you're going to hell or not.
And I don't think that Nelly even probably believes in that. So watch. Oh, let's listen to the rest because she says more.
And they got him. Good job, heathens.
Good job, heathens.
Heathens are, you don't even believe.
No. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Nelly, now they're reporting you. Of course they are. Because they can see they can say what they want and they can do what they want. But when you want to speak your opinions and what you believe, you're the bad guy. I don't care what y'all do in y'all bedroom. I don't care what y'all say. But don't come up here talking about questioning us about. I don't care what y'all do in y'all bedroom. Us about our Christianity or
See, you never questioned them about their Christianity.
Bible beliefs, and then gonna sit there and report us. That makes y'all the fake ones, not us.
Okay.
But the thing is, why won't he say the truth about Sal's?
Okay, so it goes to that. Like Nelly, was you not paying attention?
Truth about Sal's.
Okay, so it goes to that. Because I'm wondering, did one of them have a thing for Legacy? Because why are they constantly defending that motherfucker? Like, I'm confused about that. And you know what? I'm gonna say this, and I don't give a fuck what people feel about it. You wanna know what's crazy? I don't know if anybody was in that live, but he was going batshit crazy. I wish I had the live on my computer so I could hear it. Batshit crazy over them asking about the phone call. I went in there earlier to tell him that Pretzi had posted that he was gonna give out her ood pictures, like schmake it pictures, and the support's important that his ink, but with a K, is to watch his women. The support's important that to watch his women get raped by black men.
Okay, that's not very Christian-like.
No, that's what Pretzi. Right, it's not. But that's what
Okay, that's not very Christian-like.
Pretzi said was that's what he's into, and he doesn't want people to know about it. Y'all, when I tell y'all, he had no reaction to it. But he flipped the fuck out over them asking him about this thing.
Oh,
And I'm over there saying, like, it's wrong for her to post this. And look, fuck out over them asking him about saying, like, it's wrong for her to post this. And look, I'm not gonna, look, I don't know what he's into. But y'all, when I tell y'all, calm as can be. Didn't get mad at all. Like, everybody else, calm as can be. Didn't get mad at all. Like, everybody else was mad, but not him. Like, he was just like, everybody's like, you need to bring this to the police. And he's like, and then you know what he says? He's like, I don't have, oh wait, that he was his first, the part was about he was a swinger. That's, my bad, I read it wrong. I mean, I said it wrong. She said that his ink with a K was that he's a swinger and then the rest, he was a swinger. That's my K was that he's a swinger. You know, he likes to watch his women get raped by, yeah. Well, didn't even faze him. He was like, man, I used to be a swinger. That's what he said. And get raped by, yeah. I used to be a swinger. That's what he said. Literally. He didn't, like, what? This girl just said that you like to get, like, watch people get raped by black men, but you don't. But y'all, he flipped. This girl just said that you like to get, but y'all, he flipped he flipped the fuck out on Key, on me, on Sheena, like calling us every name in a book. I don't know if y'all were in there, but y'all should see that.
He talks to women so disrespectfully.
Yeah, that, I don't know, that was a red flag to me. And look, I'm the one I went over there and said that she put that. I thought that was terrible that she did that, even though I don't like him. But look, I'm just gonna say it. Like I said a second ago, it's a red flag how he flipped out over this shit, but was like, oh yeah, I used to be a swinger. I'm not anymore. I don't know why she said that. Well, you don't know why she said that? What about the last part, dude? Like, are you fucking okay in the head? Okay, but anyways, just saying, not making accusations. I'm just saying, like, yeah, he's gross. He's a fucking misogynist. He talks to women like he talks to people
I'm just saying, like, misogynist. He talks to like shit. Y'all, all I'm saying is if y'all didn't watch that live, I'm gonna try to get that all the part of that from when y'all. All I'm saying is if y'all didn't watch that live, I'm gonna from when Sheena, me, Crystal, Key is up there. I mean, I have it in my phone. And I'm telling y'all, I have it in my phone. They sat up there and defended him the entire, like he was the one, because Key was just asking him a question. Even when I went up there, I wasn't rude either. None of us was being rude to him, but he was talking to everyone like shit. Like, but they sat there and defended him the whole time. They were like, well, y'all don't talk to him the way. Well, yeah, we started talking to him that way because of how he was talking to us.
You know what's funny though is that because I'm non-binary, that
Brie, was this recent? Yes.
but he can talk to women that way, and that's fine.
Yeah. Well, that's why he talked to you that way, because he views you as a woman.
He can talk to women that way, and that's fine.
Because he views you as a woman.
Well, he's wrong.
Yep, he's wrong.
I just wanted to clear up. So I think most of us were in Bree's live before. Didn't I say multiple times that the exact words out of Nellie's mouth weren't abomination? Exact words out of Nellie's mouth, but
Yeah.
it just sounded like it. Key ran over to her live, and the first thing she said is, "This girl's saying that festuring's an abomination." I was like, that's not
No,
what
you said that's what it was alluding to, because it is. I'm a
Wait,
heretic.
he's saying
and
that you
then
said
God
that or
doesn't
Nelly?
claim that. So
Key
you said
said
God
that.
doesn't claim that. So that means, you know what that means. And that means
Wait, is she
I
calling
am
out
an
Nelly?
abomination.
No, Key's on Key's live saying, "I don't know why that girl."
You know what that means. And that means
on Key's live saying, "I don't know why that girl," because Key doesn't know my name. I don't know why that girl said that. Nelly said that festuring's an abomination. I don't know why that girl that festuring's an abomination. Nelly never said that.
Oh, don't worry. We have the live, and they can all hear it for some more, because I will play that bitch over and over. I'm sorry about the music.
Like, I promise I specifically
For some more, because I will play that bitch over and over.
said, I know that's not what her words were, but that is what she was alluding to. And she was. I stand by that. Said, I know that's not, and she was. I stand by that.
I stand by it as well. I've got it my whole life. It's what people do.
And she was. I stand by
it as well. It's what people do.
And it's BS. It's not okay.
It isn't okay, but like sometimes you can't like some people.
And it's BS.
You can't like some people just have this way of thinking, and they're stubborn in it, I'm not here to change anybody. You can't like some people, and they're stubborn in it, in these minds. I'm happy with myself, and that's all that matters to me. And as long as I'm cool with my mama and cool with, the people that are in my life, that's and cool with, the people, that's all that matters.
I'm about to show y'all this, because this is where the key difference is. Watch.
Festering, I think that's amazing, and I love how you're viewing your faith, and I'm totally about that too. Like, I think that's amazing, and I love how that too. Like, I definitely agree with what you're saying, and I support you. And hey, just so you know, my whole church feels the same way that you're saying as well too. And I go to a non-denominational church, and I'm going in this morning, and I know that they all stand with that belief too. And I'm sorry that people treat you like that.
Yeah, fuck them.
It's okay. That's on them. It has nothing, like the way I look at it.
And I'm sorry that people treat you like that.
Nothing, like the way I look at it when people are going against you, it's really on them and the way they feel inside. It has nothing to do with me. I actually feel bad for them. It's really on them. I actually feel bad for them.
For sure, but it's still messed up. Now
It's disgusting and gross, but I feel bad for them because then they're losing out on amazing people that they could actually have in their lives.
Yep. So look, y'all. Here's the breakdown. Heretic traditionally, means someone who goes against established beliefs, especially religious ones. So if someone calls a non-binary person a heretic, they're basically saying you're against what I believe is right, natural, acceptable. Abomination is much harsher, but wait till I finish the whole thing, y'all. Okay. Is much harsher. It implies something is disgusting, unnatural, or morally wrong at a deep level. So what's the difference? Heretic, you're wrong, you don't follow the rules. Abomination, you're inherently bad, or disgusting. Now this is the part that's important, but here's the important part. Oh, it even says that. What heretic, shoot, I need to move this thing out the way. Because I can't see because of the comments. This is the important part, so stay with me, y'all. Stay with me. But here's the important part. When heretic, this is the important part, so is used towards someone's identity, like being non-binary, it often isn't neutral. It's usually meant to shame or condemn them. In that context, it can feel very similar to being called an abomination. It's usually meant to shame or context. It can feel very similar, even if the literal words differ. See, context is important because she wasn't saying like, "Oh, you're a heretic." Yeah. Hey, nice to meet you. Like, yeah, that's not how it went. Let's see. Bottom line, not identical definition. Yeah, that's not how it went. Bottom line, not identical definitions, but in real life use, you see that, right? Real life, especially towards LGBTQ plus people, both can be used, you see that, right? Real life, LGBTQ plus people, both can be used as dehumanizing and judgmental language. Y'all understanding that? Okay, great. A lot of people don't, y'all understanding that? A lot of people don't realize that we live in the real world, so you can't, like, literal definitions, like, when it comes to, like, certain things, you have to add culture, environment, just tone, but everything, like, certain things, you have to add tone, but everything, like, we live in the real world, so words are used differently. That's like, I'm trying to think of something. I mean, it's everything, I'm trying to redefine words, and this is probably a bad example, but I'm going to use it anyway. Think of ironic. You know how no one ever uses ironic correctly? Like, a lot of people don't, but we still accept it. And I know it's a bad example, but it's in the same sense. Even though the definition of heretic isn't an abomination, we have to relate it to abomination. We have to how people in the real world use it. Like, y'all heard her attitude. She wasn't like, "Oh, you're a heretic. You don't follow the same rules as me." Like, that would be a little bit nicer, I guess, way to say it. But the way that she was, same rules as me. Like, but the way that she was like, "Oh my God, this she, he, she, they, him, whatever bullshit." Does that sound like someone that's being neutral? No. That sounds like someone being hateful and someone dismissing, dehumanizing, like they use it. Like they use in that, dehumanizing and demeaning. And so, yeah, fuck Nelly. Honestly, like, dehumanizing. And I need to block her as soon as I leave my life.
I thought that was weird because I don't think I've ever had issues with Nelly.
Well, yeah, not even Alanis Morissette knows what ironic means exactly. Well, because a lot of people will say, "Oh, but that's not the definition." You can't like definitions
Alanis Morissette song
evolve.
was happenstance.
I love
Exactly.
that
None of
song, but
it's
it was not.
ironic.
I try, but whenever I go to use the word ironic, oh, harassment and bullying, that's what y'all were doing, bitches. Anyways, but whenever I go to use the word ironic, I always like double check myself because, but whenever the word ironic, I, even though people do use it wrong all the time, I just don't want to. Yeah, I just, or when somebody else uses it too, and it's, I don't know why I'm like this all the time. I just don't want to. I just, but like somebody will be like, "That's so ironic," and I'm like, I don't think that is. Like, I'm about to go check though. But pick and choose your battles, y'all. Don't fight with somebody over it. But like somebody will be like, "That's so ironic." I'm gonna go check though. But fight with somebody over it. Oh, because I used to be like that. But I try to like just be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's ironic. But anyways, point being, words, I don't know if the right word would be evolve over time or whatever. They change the definition. So point being, word would be evolve over time or of them. I guess you could say, I don't know how to say it correctly, but we just use words differently in the real world. And people, she absolutely just used words absolutely was being disrespectful when she said that. Look at what she said when they both heathens. Yeah, heathens.
My
We're
my
trying
only
to
I'm
have
sorry.
a.
When they both heathens.
We're
My
trying
only
to
I'm
have a.
sorry, Keish, but
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
my only problem is like, okay, so I'm strong, I'm fine with it, I'm used to it. My problem is if there's somebody in the comments that is there and then maybe having issues with it, whether it be with their family, is there, and then maybe whether it be with their family, friends, anything, and then they hear this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Well, you guys know, like, I love Keys so much, but they were just having a conversation. Like, Nellie's on panel with her, and Nellie's like doubled down. Like, she's saying that's her beliefs, that her religion taught her that, and that's
Didn't her religion teach you
she's
that
offended
to
at.
love everybody and that it's not their place to judge?
That's why I'm here,
What?
because I 100% agree with that, Festering, and I know a lot of Christians that believe that.
Can you finish that last part? She said she's offended by what?
Who, me or Festering?
No, Nelly. You said you was starting to say like Nelly, and you said Nelly's
Oh
offended.
yeah,
That
she's offended that you guys are attacking her over her religion.
no, we're not attacking her for
beliefs.
religion. Because if she would have actually taken a second and not been so damn hateful, because the second she was already
No,
hateful
I
before.
agree.
No, I know you were attacking her for religion. Because if she would have acted hateful, because the second she was already hateful, great. But I'm saying if she happens to see this later, I want to let her know. No, because if she would have paid attention, I can guarantee you, if she would have paid attention, that Fez believes in God in the same sense of the fullness. Because I never even met like whatever he believes in. In God in the same sense. I never even met like I have heard of that before, but that's not the typical. That's not most people that are Christians believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's not the typical Christians believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. They don't believe that, like, you know what I'm saying? So she probably, she doesn't even realize that you never came up there to judge her Christianity. You want to know what? She is Christians believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. She doesn't even realize that you never came up there to assume that since you're non-binary, she automatically assumed that you're not of God. So she's the one that did all the judging, not you. Since you're non-binary, she's the one that did all the judging, not you. She didn't care to listen to you. You want to know why? Because she dehumanized you from the moment that you said you weren't a girl, and she was like, "Oh, it's bullshit." Well, like, "Oh, they them bullshit." From the moment that you bullshit, well, like, "Oh, they them bullshit," like woke shit, like she didn't care to listen. So I don't give a fuck if she's offended. Offended, you didn't disrespect her.
No, I didn't.
We were trying to explain to her, and she still didn't want to listen.
And that's fine too. That's her place in the world to be like that.
Yeah,
And
totally.
hopefully when she meets God,
Well, not one
you
listen.
know, that's her place in the world to be.
Totally.
Hopefully when she meets God, God will tell her some things.
No,
Right,
just
not to
said she's
have a
not
hardened
religious.
heart, not to be bitter, not to judge others, not to
Right.
express hatred, because Jesus died to save us all. End of story. The prophecy was fulfilled. God predicted it 700 years before. Like, come on. The prophecy was fulfilled years before. Like, come on. To save all of us. It wasn't just a selected people. It was all of us. Like it or not, we all are welcomed into the kingdom. All of
That's
us.
the only reason why I went up there, because Legacy has Calvinist in his name, which means predetermined hell, meaning that you could serve God all your life, which means predetermined. You could serve God all your life, but if he predetermined you to go to hell, then you are going to hell no matter what you've done in your life.
Which is insane to me. But look, it's
You could serve God all your life, no matter what you've done in your life.
which is insane to me. But look, as Sally said, Brie, Nelly just said she's not religious, and that's what blows my mind even more. No, I know she's doing. It's the whole like, which I feel like growing up, because I don't know what I am sometimes. But anyways, which I feel like sometimes. But anyways, it's not about religion. It's about a relationship. That's how I always viewed it. But if you think about it, she is treating sometimes. But anyways, if it like religion and not a relationship, because she's going about these rules, whereas Fez, no matter, even if the way that she lives her life isn't what a lot of Christians want to believe in, Fez is the one that doesn't believe in religion. She believes in a relationship, it seems like. Whereas Fez believes in a relationship, it seems like. Whereas Nelly's the one that's acting on religion.
Yep.
So
I do said it like that because I definitely agree. Like, I'm actually working on getting my my second baptismal, and that's like my whole thing. Like, I want to have a marriage. I want to have a relationship with God. Like, I want to be committed, and that comes with loving and accepting others. Even not judging and not like we're supposed to bring people to God. And how do you do that if you're spreading hatred?
like a
Not judging, and how do you do that if you're spreading hatred?
Like, imagine if Fez didn't believe in Jesus. Do you think after that experience she would want to? No. Thank God she already knows and she's already confident in who she is and could want to? No. Thank God she already knows and Christ, Thank God, because people like that turns people away. And this is another thing she said. People like that will turn, and she said, she said Nelly just said, after that she also said if someone says they're a cat, should they be identified as a cat? Those are the exact.
Wow.
She's ignorant.
See, that I hate when people take it to
Me
the
too.
extreme.
Someone says they're a cat, should they be?
Wow.
She's ignorant.
See, that I hate when
Like, oh, really? We're animals now. So see, dehumanizing. That's what she.
I really hate that. I really hate when
Me
people
too.
take
It's
it to
such
the
animals now. So see, dehuman.
that. I really hate when
Me
people
too.
take
It's
it to
such
the
a cop.
extreme.
It's like if I'm a spoon, I'm identified as a spoon. I think I'm a spoon. Like, let's be for real, because that's normal.
You know what, Brie, and festering and
That's normal.
what, Brie, and festering and whoever else. Yeah, I would love for you guys to join. I love doing the Christian live streams, like just going over Christian live streams, like just going over some Bible scriptures and what our beliefs or whatever, free flow it. You guys should join me one time. I'm aligned with what you guys are saying. Bible scriptures and what our beliefs. I'm aligned with what you guys are saying.
Yeah, I like it to not get too, as long as it doesn't
I
get
don't like to,
religious.
I had a lot of abuse in the Christian church just because I've always been the black sheep and everything. But what I've learned and what I read is that you're not supposed to be judgmental or hateful if you claim.
No, you're not at all.
Claim that you are a Christian, if you claim that.
No, and I definitely I agree with that wholeheartedly. I just like how you guys are talking about it. It's nice to have these conversations
Like you're
in an
never
open
gonna bring
mind.
somebody to Christ if that's what you believe in through hate. Like I mean, even when I
Right.
was I used to have a youth group when I first met Scott actually, and I mean not a youth group, a life group. I'm sorry, for young adults, and like I had met a group of young women that they struggled with their beliefs a lot, and I never pushed it on them or anything. I of young women that they struggle, and I never pushed it on them or anything. I would just hang out with them instead of going to life group. We would go like to lunch and blah blah blah, and they eventually like came to Christ and saw and they. And I never pushed it on them or anything. They eventually like came to Christ and saw, and they actually still go. And it's because they just saw me as a person. They were like, "You're so happy all the time. And you're so like." They just saw the joy inside of me, and it's because they just happy all the time. And you're so like they just saw the joy inside of me. They didn't see this like they were used to that too, like the judgmental, hateful, like judging everything. Like you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. So like people like Nelly they don't for some reason you would think she's been around. She's not 10 years old. She's not 20 years old. You would think, I'm sure she's been in her Christian walk, if she wants to call it that, for many years. You would think you would know that. Like being like that is never going to, if she's trying to convert people, it ain't going to do that. But that shouldn't be your goal anyway. But it's not. I don't understand how people can't comprehend that. Like, why would that ever bring you to like Christ? Like you're
I
saying,
think she just wanted to fight.
yeah. And then she like Christ, like you're yeah. And then she automatically assumed that you were judging her Christianity when
I
at the end of
wasn't.
the day, you believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Like she probably doesn't even believe in what he believes in, but she just wanted to defend him and not you because you're not like, she probably doesn't even believe in what she believes that you should be because it's up to her, you know?
But
And
then they have to realize there's a whole bunch of different sects.
what she believes, you know?
But
And
then they have to realize there's a whole bunch of different sects of religion, which there's you're Catholic, there's Christians, there's so many
why I'm not
different,
religious. That's why they fight. That's why so many people fight. If you look at that's why so many people fight. If you look at it in a religious way,
you're
and it's
right,
all
yeah.
about these rules and tradition. I mean, tradition. There's nothing wrong with traditions. I know people like traditions, but like if you look at it like that, where you're like critiquing every little thing, we're not perfect. Like I feel like the point of being a Christian is Christ-like. That's what Christian means. So your goal is every day to grow and become more Christ-like. That's what being a Christian is supposed to be, which is why I don't call myself a Christian. Like, unless I'm living the Christ-like, that's what being a Christian is supposed to be. Like, unless I'm living to reach that goal, which I was really hurt by the church, and since then I have pushed it a lot. I'm not gonna go around because unless I'm living by the church, and since then I have pushed it a lot. I'm not gonna go around because Christians. Okay, and I'm almost done. I promise I'm rambling. But I feel like this is so important. I'm not saying if you're not just I refuse. Okay, and I'm almost done. I promise. I'm not saying if you're not just I refuse to identify as a Christian if I'm not living at least somewhat of an example of that, because it is Christians that give Christians a bad name. I refuse example of that because it is Christians that give Christians a bad name every fucking day. And even though I have pushed away and I have my doubts, I still have so much respect for people that I know truly do every fucking day. And even though people that I know truly do like try their best to like live a life that's a Christian life, and not just for themselves, but for life that's a Christian life, and not just for themselves, but for others, to try to be a good example. And I cannot stand, I know some really good Christians that truly are Christians, and I hate that they get a bad name for these people that run around acting like what she said, heathens, and judging people and being pieces of shit, but yet they're claiming to be Christians. It's like, if that's what a Christian is, no one wants to be that. And if that, which is why I refuse to carry that title unless I'm going to take it serious, because I just don't want to give it a bad name, because
Same, Bree. I feel the same way because I'm very spiritual. I've experienced a lot of different religions. I've experienced when my Christian upbringing in the Christian schools wasn't great. My Christian upbringing ran into a lot of hypocrites, and it just wasn't great. So, but you have Bible study. That's when you ran into a lot of hypocrites, and it just wasn't great. Christian school or a Catholic school, one of your courses is the Bible.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Christian school or a Catholic school.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
I just went to Bible study last week, and that was like one of our main discussions was how, Jesus died for all of us to be saved, and didn't make it with like rules and limitations. Like it's mainly he died so like anybody, no matter what their history is.
We fall short.
Exactly. And we're so flawed, and we are.
Oops. And that's why the way she said that, y'all, was so like he didn't die, so you could just go in. Like the way she said it was not. Oops. And that's why he didn't die, so you could just go. Guys, the gospel, you know what gospel means, right? Like she wasn't speaking about the gospel like the way that it's meant to be spoken. Like she was like, God didn't die on the cross just so you can go God, it's meant to be spoken. God didn't die on a cross, go and sin freely. Like, I mean, it's like, no, he didn't. But like, I've never told the gospel in that way. Like, usually you don't condemn somebody and judge somebody while you tell them the gospel. It's the complete opposite. You say, because people are scared. Like a lot of people get like, they feel like because of how Christians judge all the time, like, oh, I can never, like, I'm not good enough to be a Christian. I'm not this or I'm not that. That's the message that sends. Whereas you're supposed to like flip that around and say like it's okay that. Whereas you're supposed to like flip that you're not perfect. You're always gonna. It's okay to fall short. We all do. But that's why God died. That's why Jesus died on the cross. Like the way that she told the story of why Jesus died on the cross is like the most negative way I've ever heard someone tell it. Like. Jeez, I wonder how many people she's brought to Christ. Jesus died on the cross is like the most. I wonder how many people she's brought to Christ. I don't feel like many, but I'm just so sorry that she treated you like that, and I'm sorry for anyone that had to listen to that is in that community or lost somebody that's in that community. That community or lost somebody that's in that community.
If it triggered anybody, like if it triggered any of you, I'm really sorry because I hope you guys know that kind of speak and talk is meaningless.
Period.
It truly is. I definitely agree with what you guys are saying. And I also appreciate these conversations so much. Like it's so refreshing, and also like I struggle with a lot of stuff that people say that are Christians as well, and or who identify as Christians. But at the end of the day, it's like what's in your heart is what matters. And, closed-minded views is like a bitterness to me. And God talks about that in the Bible over and over. Like, how do you don't get jealous at other people's blessings when you hold bitterness in your heart, but yet you follow God. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, like she didn't even she didn't even want to hear what Fez had to say. Like, especially when she said, girl, you're messing with the wrong person or whatever, whatever she said. And then Fez said she wasn't a girl, and then shit. From that point on, yeah. Like, that was, like, she already was being rude, but she, like, it's like Fez became below her at that moment. Like, girl,
but I wasn't even trying to mess with her.
No, you were so kind. Like, you did so good, Fez. Like, you have no idea. I was shaking in that lot. Like, I had to leave. I didn't even hear that last part because I was shaking. And, like, I just have so much respect for you. Like, because I don't even know how I could have, like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I would have probably flipped out. But like you said, this is something you're used to, which is so sad, though. Because, I guess it goes with a lot of things. Like, when you're used to something, you're stronger. I mean, it makes you stronger. but not
Well, it
everyone, which
actually
is
makes
why
me
it's
feel
important to
sorry
talk
for
about
them
it.
because that means that they discount other people and that they can actually miss out on actually knowing somebody or meeting a friend or whatever it is in your life.
Like you,
Actually knowing somebody, whatever it is in your life.
like you, who is such an amazing fucking person, and
Thank you.
you really
And can I
are.
just
That's
say, oh, I'm sorry, Brie, go ahead.
no, no, no.
Sorry, I
I'm
didn't
done.
mean to
I'm
interrupt.
done. I'm done.
I
Girl.
was just going to say what I think bothered a lot of us. I don't want to speak for everybody, but
I'm done.
I
Girl.
was just going to say, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I know what bothered me for sure is the venom in her voice when she started coming back is the venom and her started coming back at festering when festering was like, No, my pronouns are they, them." And immediately, just the venom and the anger, I think is what triggered me for sure. And immediately, just the
And that's why you're correct when you say the way that she, like in a real world situation, someone who's saying that about someone's identity is it's dehumanizing, and a person will feel like they're treating them like they're an abomination. Like you said, she didn't
right.
say the literal word, but like you said, it was in her tone, the way that she was
Mhm.
saying. You said she didn't
Right.
say the literal word. Her tone, the way that she was
Mhm.
saying, she wasn't saying it in a neutral way, like, oh, you're a heretic. Like, I mean, a heretic, you don't follow the same rules as me. Like,
Not
nice to meet
the
you, I'm
fuck
Nelly.
it. But Nelly was also saying not she was like
Like,
not
nice to meet
the
you.
fuck also saying not she was like giving Legacy a green pass to talk to all the women on that panel so horribly and
You heard it?
dude, that's why when she dropped you guys, I left immediately because I was like
You heard it?
dude, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Right, because this is what I'm talking about. This is what I've experienced my whole life. I went to a Christian school, was baptized Catholic, was baptized Christian, was baptized. I don't know how many times I've been baptized. I've been baptized a lot. But the thing is that you don't talk if you claim God. But you don't talk if you claim God, right? You claim God. That's his thing. He claims God. You don't talk to women that way.
Shoot, and anybody, but especially the way
You don't talk to women that way.
he was, because there was no other man. He probably wouldn't even talk to men like that. Oh my God, it was so disgusting. Like, and I don't think anybody was like, I never heard a conversation. I have to go back with like when Sheena first, he was, because there was no other man. He probably wouldn't even talk. Anybody was like, I never heard a conversation. I have to go back with like when Sheena first went up and started. But Key was mostly like, she was like, she would laugh. Like, she was like, because it is ridiculous, went up and started. But she was like, because it is ridiculous. It's kind of funny how like he lied about something so crazy. But like she wasn't being aggressive. Like even when I went up there, I was like, look, like I will. This is kind of funny how like he lied about something. He wasn't being aggressive. Like even when I went up there, I was like, look, like I will defend. I forgot exactly how I said it, but I was like, I came over here to tell you that Prezi said that because I think that's wrong. But I also think it's wrong that you're lying. But I was like, I came over here to tell you that's wrong. But I also think it's wrong that you're lying on someone doing this. And he just like went straight to fuck off me. I was like, my husband ain't gonna talk like that. My husband don't talk to me like that. So you sure the fuck ain't gonna talk to me like that.
Exactly.
And he just like went straight to fuck off me. I was like, ain't gonna talk to me like that.
Exactly. Well, no one should talk to you that way.
Right?
Period.
Like
Like
my husband,
no
my
one.
Scott was right here too.
I'm not gonna take.
Like, don't worry
I'm
about
not
him.
gonna take anyone talking to me like that. But I'm still gonna fight back in a way where I'm still not gonna disparage.
Don't worry
I'm
about
not
him.
gonna take anyone talking to me in a way where I'm still not disparage myself.
Wait, Cheeky, are
Talk
you
to
really
somebody
trying to
else.
make this about you right now? People did defend you. Like, what do you? People were defending you.
Hold on, Cheeky Star.
I never met Cheeky.
I believe I was in. I was in the live.
Defending you.
Hold on, Cheeky Star. I was in the live last night, and everyone on panel was being so sweet and nice to you.
Cause like what? Like everyone was defending you.
They were actually really trying to work it out with you. and talk to you and being very respectful. Really, really trying to work it out with you and being very respectful.
So, but anyway, like,
This is cheeky. She's new to the.
so, but anyway, like,
This is cheeky. She's new to the community.
yeah, but like people were like, now I did step in and say, because I mean, I know that he felt strongly about not being like, because he wasn't talking shit, blah, blah. I'm not getting all into that again. We was in that, I didn't even get to have the rest of my life like I wanted to because we stayed on that subject for so long, so I'm not going to. But I didn't even get to have the rest of my life like so long, so I'm not going to. But all I did was step in and say that I understand that he's hurt too, but like that the way that he's wanting to react to you is not okay. But everyone defended you on that panel. So
Yeah.
no one defended these women on the panel tonight. No one defended them. They all got dropped. So please don't compare because it doesn't compare.
And
And
Cheeky, I was one of them that defended you last night.
wasn't there
I
somebody that was
literally was
saying that
going
they
right
would
after
reach out
him.
to them? Like,
So please don't compare because it doesn't compare.
there's
I
somebody that
literally
was
was
saying
going
that they
right
would
after.
know we'd reach out to them. Like, if you drop, I'm gonna reach out to you and have a discussion with
Yeah,
you to
so like
help you feel
multiple
better.
people. Anyway.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and also we weren't the ones, exactly. Anyway.
Oh, that's good.
But the worst thing to do is all of us at once bombard him. Like that's just gonna make it. You seen that didn't work tonight either. I mean, everybody got dropped. Well, I had already dropped because I was like, bye, because that's just gonna make it. You seen, everybody got dropped. Well, this is just fucking stupid. But I guess that's what happens when. And you know what's sad is that's how I felt. That's one thing I did agree with. We were being so. And you know what's sad is that finds you in the beginning, and I still gave you grace after this, but you was just kind of like, and what am I up here for? Even though people were being so nice to you. So like it's starting to kind of feel like it's all about you thing, and like I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Or for attention on the internet, you know, that's what it comes down to sometimes.
But I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Or for that's what it comes down to sometimes.
But anyways, that's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Subject is different tonight though, and which is where's K-Mac still didn't.
And K-Mac didn't wake up to have a discussion with you.
I know, and when I tried to invite her in, she wouldn't. She was like, I can't right now because she was it was loud in the background, and I wanted to know which now she's not blah, blah, she's not online, or she's not around anyway. But it's 4:00 too. But I need.
Why did you want to talk to K-Mac anyway?
No, she came up. She's the one that wanted to come up, and there was something going on in the chat. But we never got to talk about it, and then she left because you want to know why? Because I stayed on that topic because Cheeky came back up, and I wanted to let her speak. So, which is all right. And then it just never ended. I was like, this is a circular argument, and it's not going anywhere.
But do you know what
Never ended. I was like, this is a circular.
K-Mac even wanted to talk about?
So Amy came up to kind of explain it, but I don't even know. It's pretty.
K-Mac even wanted to talk about?
Amy came up to kind of explain it, but I don't even know. It's pretty much like something to do with, I think Sal's. Oh my god, it's all about the going to look for information. I think Sal's. Oh my god, it's I'm so sorry.
I want to say this real quick. For everybody that's trying to figure out troll accounts, eventually most troll accounts get exposed. In the end. So
anyway, we're not stupid.
And all of you guys trying to figure out all this shit, it's bullshit.
Anyway, we're not stupid.
All this shit, it's bullshit.
No. But I'm talking about they've been more focused on like looking into people rather than people being shitty people and calling them out.
All this shit, it's bullshit.
Looking into people rather than people being shitty people and calling them out for it. I've already decided what I stand for when it comes to that, and it is what for it. When it comes to that, and it is what it is. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna go look up. The thing is, people cannot understand that I'm not talking about everybody just around. I'm talking about people that build, like that have platforms that they are gaining. They have followers and support, and they're making money, and like people have a right to know who they're supporting.
Right. It's just kind of like what you want to support in anybody that you're electing into any kind of government. You want to know their backgrounds. You want to know actually what they stand for, because they can say one thing, but then you look into their backgrounds and it's totally opposite of what they're saying.
Well, Brie, I'm gonna try to get some sleep before church, but I wanted how's everything going with you? Because the last time we talked, you know, like I know we all are going through things, and I just how are you doing?
I'm doing
Like,
good.
okay, good.
Thank you.
I'm good. I'm glad. I keep you in my prayers. I really do, Brie. Like I know what you're going through is hard from when we last talked, and also I hope your legs are better.
Today they're feeling better. That's why I have
Okay,
pancakes every other
good.
day.
You know, I was looking into it. They said potassium could
Yeah,
be a
potassium
factor,
and magnesium. You should take those
Magnesium
two.
definitely too.
and potassium.
Yeah,
Yeah.
potassium and magnesium.
So,
Get on it.
all right, but it was really nice talking to you guys. I'm glad
Thank you,
we
Peace,
had
for
this.
being
I hope
kind and
you.
understanding
I
and
hope you guys.
non-judgmental.
Oh yeah, I hope you guys come to one of my Christian talks on live. I've been doing it. I've been really enjoying it. I don't get a lot of viewers, but I still love it, and I would love for you guys to join me one time just to add into the conversation, because this is exactly how I feel, and I feel like we should strengthen our relationship with God rather than harden it.
Yeah. No, I
Right,
think
because that's what
perspectives are
people
important.
do. I think that's what people do when they act this way. They harden themselves against God.
Yep.
They truly are, and it talks about that in the Bible over and over. I literally just read, like every day I read a scripture, and the one I read today was about how a father was jealous of his son's blessing because he lived a life of sin, but then like gave his life to God and God blessed him. But the father always walked in, you know, like did all like practiced his religion and faith every day, but God never blessed him because he was bitter and jealous of his son. You know, it's his religion and faith every day, but God never blessed him, jealous of his son. You know, it's like you could be religious, but you have to practice it.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's not always about that. It's about, I don't know. When I was very strong in my faith, for me, it was always about where I was in my relationship, not how well I was doing following this rule and that rule, you know? Not that it means like go and do whatever, just, you know, not be go buck wild, but you know, I'm sure you get what I'm saying. It's just more about that than, you know.
Well, I'll be honest. Like I lost my faith for a long time, but I've lost some people in the last couple of years, and I think that's brought me back to at least believing in some people, and I think that's brought me back to and trying to do better. You know.
Right.
And that's beautiful. And I'm doing the same thing. Honestly, like reading the Jeffrey Epstein files has brought me so close to God. I really changed a lot, because it just when you see real evil and you could look Satan in the eyes, that should just reassure. Like I really changed when you see real evil, or that you need to like strengthen your faith, and that's what it did for me.
Maybe I need to read them.
Girl. No, you don't want to read them, and they're so wicked, and it's so hard on it was hard on my mental health. It really was. Like I did a month straight, like every day, spending hours. Like some days I will spend all day and night reading them. Spending hours. Like some days, because it was just so much to take in. So yeah, it was definitely real evil.
It's because you stared into pure fucking evil.
To take in. So
It's because you stared into pure.
Exactly. And that just made me look at God like, okay, I need you more than ever. And also I've walked away, and that just made me look at God like, and also I've walked away from my faith, and now I just want to I want to get back to it, and I have been, I'm just striving. And also I've walked away to get back to it, and I have been, and striving to be a better person altogether.
Well, that will happen. I think that's the journey of having your faith, is sometimes you lose it. You know, sometimes you completely lose it, and then some things happen, and then you find your faith. And sometimes you lose it, and then some things yourself praying again. You know.
I have deep timing. I mean,
And ever since I have been strengthening my relationship with God, I have received nothing but blessings, and God has put a lot of positive things in my life because of it. So I know I'm on the right path.
I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
blessings do happen, and they're real. And festering, you're definitely gonna get yours, girl.
Oh, look who it is,
I hope so.
Ethan. If facts aren't facts, we will call you out.
Free.
Can you
You
say,
got some people to
Bree,
call
Bree,
out.
Bree, can you say buddy?
But Ken Euchre came to my page in my comments. If next time you want to come to my page and my comments, you better check yourself, buddy. Because if facts aren't facts, we will call you out.
Why
I
are you
love
doing
that.
that to that man?
No, I love it.
Okay, good.
I
No,
miss Panuka.
If you guys
I
should
actually
like
had a
meet
good
in
time
real
the
life
last
and
time
have like
Ethan came
you
on the
and Ethan
live.
should go have a drink together somewhere.
Came
You
on the
and Ethan
live.
should.
No, he came. The last time he came on my live, at first he was an asshole, and then he came back on the panel, and then we ended up actually having a good time. No, he came on the panel, and then we ended up actually having a good time. He was talking about my hoopty, and so I showed him that it wasn't a hoopty. but it is gone pecan. He was talking about my hoopty, and so, but it is gone pecan.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing though for me anyway because I'm ready.
Yeah.
I want to get a new car anyway, so this is pushing me to like go do that. So yeah, it was.
I hope you get a
It was.
good
It
one.
wasn't worth getting out anyway. So this is pushing me to like go do that. It wasn't worth getting out. It wasn't worth it to like pay the amount of money it would have cost to get it out. The you know,
Yeah,
Because when
it
your
was
car
undocumented. It was pay the amount of money it would have cost.
when your
It was
car
undocumented. It was
when your car
undocumented.
gets
Like, they took
towed,
it.
they charge you a shit ton of money just to have it stored.
Yep.
Like
I mean,
it's
every single day it
insane.
costs more. Is Sal still in here? I wanted to tell her something. Good night.
Have a good
tomorrow.
night, Keish.
Thanks for sharing, Keish.
And
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
you too. Thank you so much, and I enjoyed this conversation a lot. Thank you.
K Mac.
Thank you.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
you too. Thank you so much, and I enjoyed this conversation.
Mac,
Thank you.
get your ass in here, girl.
Yeah,
I
where's
invite you.
K-Mac? K-Mac,
What's up?
K-Mac, and K-Mac, bring back Panuka.
You know what? Every time Ethan comes through here, he never. Every time I'll say, "Well, look who it is," whatever, and he never fucking responds. Almost never. Rude. That's rude, Ethan. That's rude, buddy. Better check yourself next time you come over here, buddy. Cause it's rude, buddy. It's real rude. I
But I
missed the condo.
appreciate all of you guys like being there and like sticking up for me. Like that felt really good. So thank you.
Of course, cause I mean,
Being there and like sticking up for me like that.
of course, cause I mean, I seen the comments and they were all like, "What the fuck?" K Mac, I seen you come in the comments. You better get your ass in the fucking panel.
Yeah, K-Mac, come.
Seen you come in the comments. You better get your panel.
Yeah, K-Mac, come up.
If you don't do it, I'll probably end up eating you the next time like you are. I seen her come because it let me invite her. So, K Mac, I see you. But get your because it let me invite her ass on the live.
Is she list? I love you, Sally's. Is she in your where you can actually see her in your thing?
Yeah, she is. So she better get her ass
Oh, I
up.
see her.
Yeah,
Is playing hard to get right now.
Hey, Max, stop playing hard to get. Come on.
Hey Mac, you need to check yourself, buddy. Let me see. Do I see her now? I see her. Wait, yes. K Mac, look, I may even follow you. I followed you back.
Do you know that she followed a lot of me and my friends?
Oh, really?
out of nowhere.
Oh, did you see? Oh my God! You know, do I want to say this publicly? I don't care actually. I was this made me cry. Okay, I came across Fans Pants post, and I was just so. It just made me so happy to see her talking about, because I just know that's something that she really wanted to talk about, and I commented on it, and she messaged me and she thanked me, and it made me cry, and I just told her, I was like, I'm so sorry for ever using your sister like in a way to hurt you, and
No, she is so strong and she's so
got to
beautiful and
apologize in the way that I
she's just
wanted to,
amazing.
and like, oh my God, it just, and
No, she is so
apologize in the way that I
she's
wanted
just
to,
amazing.
regardless of any hurt. It just I don't know. It just healed something in me for that part of our life, because that was a really hard time, like that whole separation. I don't know. It just healed of our life, because that was a really hard separation between all
Well,
of
the whole
us. Like,
separation was fucked because I even cried over the separation. I was like, what the fuck? Like I did not like it. It was bad.
yeah, it just made me, and actually I was so thankful that I was just thankful that my comment she took genuinely and like reached out, like, because I know like it hasn't been the easiest, like, and I don't know, I just didn't. It was a surprise, but it was a good surprise, and
I'm so proud of her though. I'm so proud of her for making that account and
I know.
speaking against everything that she's experienced, and that takes bravery, and
And you know what? K-Mac, I am real disappointed in you. I cannot believe you came in my fucking live and you're just gonna sit down there and not come up. Unless maybe she fell in the live. Well, now she's gone, huh? Oh,
you ran.
that was rude, K-Mac. That is real rude.
What happened to Panucka? Did Panucka just poof?
You know what? I don't know. Panucka must have moved on.
Oh, your Panucka response videos were the best. You need to do a compilation of your Panucka response.
Panucka must have moved on.
Best. You need to do a compilation videos and
No,
post.
I think I only have 2 of them.
Oh,
I can make more.
I know, but they were the best.
I could
Those
just
were like
pretend like
those made me
Panucka's.
laugh so hard.
I should create a burner account called Panucka and then comment shit to myself to respond to. Nobody knows. They're not gonna know. They're gonna know.
It was so funny. Panucka was funny.
I know. Nobody knows. They're not gonna know. They're gonna know.
It was funny.
I know. Oh my God. What does that stand? Wait, what does that stand for? Addy? No, it's Zaddy. Get it right. Wait, what does that stand for?
I know, but then the crazy shit that you came up with to like come back at her was just hilarious.
Problem is that it was
Your hair.
Yes, it's all about them. Man, those were so fun. I need to make more videos.
That's what I miss. I miss like the funny good times of like the trolling. You know what I mean? I don't like this. Like what lately has been going on is like hate. I love like the funny comebacks. With everybody.
And it's like, well, it got to the point where like even funny comebacks aren't funny to people. Like, well, people will twist it basically or turn it into something else. Like I don't know if you've seen what Beth tried doing, what she tried pulling this morning. Like she goes on a panel, like basically, and they wouldn't let me speak at all. So I got off, but she just started going through this whole list of things that I supposedly do, and none of which is true, and I was not even able to speak for myself. But she's like, if anyone needs to get off this app, it's you. Like I am such a problem on this app. Like, okay, girl, please. Like, look, I'm not perfect, like no one is, but I spread much more positivity on this app and defend a lot more things. Beth, all she does is follow people around and spam chats.
But she needs to take responsibility then also for what she's done.
Exactly. She refused. She said she hasn't been on the internet in a month. Like,
it doesn't matter about that.
She's
I'm
lying.
talking about all the things that she's done where she's gone into servers, made things. It doesn't matter about that. Things messy. She's done a lot and taken screenshots. Like she acts like she doesn't do things. Like everybody up here tries to judge Rez things messy. She's shots like she acts like she doesn't, which is funny to me because then you have other people popping out screenshot, and it's like you're doing the fucking which is funny out screenshot, same thing. So
Like our mole,
judging Raz, like
which we don't have anymore. Y'all, our mole has like
same thing. So
like our mole
judging Raz, like
very bad comprehension issues, but I really don't think it's that. I think she's like
oh, so what was up with that? So
very bad comprehension. Like
you guys had a fucking mole,
and we found it. We got it.
You got it. Who
Yeah,
found
but she.
who found out that who
I mean, we
did,
all found it. We got it.
who found out that who
I mean, we
did
all
it?
work together, but I gotta give it to Jimmy because Kimmy, she freaking is the goat. She figured it out, and I keep on explaining it to her. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no way that she doesn't. She freaking is the goat, and I keep on explaining it to her. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no way that she doesn't understand it, but the shit she's saying back is so dumb. I'm like, because like we know it's hers because whoever was screen recording saying back is so dumb. Whoever was screen recording, you know when you make a reaction on TikTok, I mean on Discord, it like highlights it blue. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah.
it put well, so there was one like that. And Kimmy caught it. Well, and it said her and one. There was one like that. Well, and it said her and one other person's name. Well, that other person had liked all of them, so they would have all been lit up blue if it was her. You know.
Right.
And she keeps on writing things like I always accidentally react to things and then unreact. And so I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And so she writes today and she's I was like, you're going on about this, and that when you owe people apologies. And I'm not even talking about me. Don't worry about me. What about everybody else? Well, she writes, she said, wait, what she said, y'all? She said, react, record. Wait, no, she's like, yeah, react. Well, she writes, she said, wait, what she said, y'all? She said, react, record. Wait, no, she's like, yeah, react, record. Wait, react, period, record, period, unreact, or something like that. Like, record. Wait, react, period, record, period, unreact, or something like that. Like, what? I was like, that period doesn't period make period no period sense. And she's like, no, it just doesn't make sense because you don't want to admit that you're wrong. And I'm like,
Elvira, I want you to change your name because you sound like a bad person, and I love Elvira. Like the Elvira, Halloween Elvira.
Well, what makes it a bad is because like she can't just like look. You ain't gotta apologize to me, but there was a lot of people in that Discord that trusted you, and you betrayed them, and it's fucked up. But her last response was like, she's like, you ain't gotta apologize to me, but there was a lot of people in that Discord that trusted you, and you betrayed them, and it's fucked up. But her last response was like, it was like, because I was saying like that's your reaction, that's how we know, and she's like, yes, she's like, it was like, because I was saying like that's your reaction, that's how we know, and she's like, yes, I reacted, but
what did she do? Did she send like your whole Discord over?
I don't know how much of it because we learn it's finding new ones every day.
But that's fucked up because what did she do? Did she send like your whole Discord over?
I don't know how much of it because we learn it's finding new ones every day.
But that's fucked up because if people think that they're okay and safe in a Discord, then they're putting out their personal, like if they feel comfortable and stuff, then they start talking about stuff that's happened to them. That's not okay.
Exactly. It's and then to give it to Becca Scoops and Audrey.
Happened to them. That's not okay.
Scoops and Audrey.
It's just not okay if people are
Audrey.
Really
forget Becca Scoops. I care less about her, but Audrey. You give it to Audrey, the person who has quite literally like stalked my entire existence. Like, yeah, that's nice. But yeah, the last thing she wrote was like, it was my reaction, but after it was recorded, I guess I unreacted. I was like, what are you not comprehending? The reason, the only way that it would come up blue is if it belongs to you. Oh, it rhymes. And so, but I gave an example. I was like, look, you see this? I was like, this is my screenshot, okay?
So you see there's two reactions. One has a blue outline. One doesn't. Now let's open them. Oh, look, the blue outline one is mine. The one that without outline is Kimmy's. I was like, hopefully this helps you to comprehend how you fucked up. Because that's, and let me tell you, girl, she would have got, okay, the screen recording, that's where it was. And the thing is that it was like the bottom half of okay, so imagine where the reactions are. Like, you couldn't even really see the post that much. And so when you press play on that screen recording that she gave Becca, like, when you press play, it goes up pretty fast, and then it stops like in like 1 second maybe, or it goes up pretty fast, and then it stops like in a second and a half to like the first voice message like of Gypsy's that plays. If she would have edited that and cut off even a half a second, we would have never caught it. And a half to like the first voice and cut off even a half a second. Like, that part of the screen recording wasn't anything important. Like, it wasn't anything.
I know,
So,
but that's the funniest thing. That's like
yep.
when Rez and I were still friends, like, and doing anything, it's like so many people make the smallest, like, little tiny mistakes of doing stuff like that, where they just forward you something and they forget to like edit out things, and you're like, bitch.
And you know what we should
Of doing stuff like that, where they just
and you know what we should know,
I
because
see what you're doing.
Fina had told everybody, like, you know, everybody come, like, when we was in the Discord, we was on a phone call, she was like, go to the chat and take a screen. Fina had told everybody, like, she was like, go to the chat and take a screenshot and put it in the chat. And like, you got 10 seconds. Well, Avira was one of the last people. She was like, wait, what do we need? Like, she was stalling because she had to go, change the color. That's what she did. She changed the color of her back. One of the last people. She was like, she had to go change the color. That's what she did. She changed the color of her background, and she took off some of the things from the top, like the Wi-Fi symbol and with something else. Well, first she sends in the freaking, you know, if you're in a Discord call and you're not in the chat, it's got all the boxes with the people's, you know, she sent that, and Gina's like, no, the chat. She knows what a fucking chat is. She was stalling, though.
Oh, you mean
And,
the chat when you guys go to like a group,
like in a voice call,
Discord
you know,
call?
like,
Yeah.
like if you're in a
And you
voice
have
call,
that.
Gina's like, no, the chat. She knows what a fuck no.
Oh, you mean
And,
the chat when you guys go
you know,
call?
like,
Yeah.
like if you're in a
And you
voice
have that
call, you know,
extra
yeah.
chat. Yeah.
Like, so the chat, or like if you don't have the chat pulled up, it's like all the boxes with the people, you know? So even though Sheena said take a picture of the chat, the first picture she sent,
Extra chat. Yeah.
like, so like all the boxes with the people, you know, of the chat. The first picture she sent, which was like after like 10 people had already sent theirs, was of the box of the people, even though, so you can't see it, like, so we needed to see the chat. But she knew what she was doing. Well, she's not that good at it, obviously. But the people, even though, well, she's not that good at it, obviously. But the sad thing was that she started doing this. Well, the recording, that one screen recording that Becca got, was screen recorded in December.
Wow.
Because it said, yeah, like the date was like December, like this post was made on like December 16th. And, you know how, like, say if she would have went back to it, it would have said December something, you know? Well, it said yesterday. It said the word yesterday, which means that she did it then.
She's been doing it for a while.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. But hey, but at least we found him. Gone McCon.
Yeah, at least you found them, but that pisses me off. Like, I think Discords, and I know this is going to sound hypocritical.
You know,
because
ours has been so good. You know, we only had that one, and it was like one screenshot. And we other than that, we've been like a very, like, close knit, like, solid community that doesn't do that to each other. So it's just disappointing. Who?
Collage.
Hello.
I love
Oh,
collage.
Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Machina's daughter's here too. But you know what, K-Mac? I am disappointed in you. Like, I've done had it with you.
Yeah, K-Mac.
Disappointed in you. Like,
Yeah, K-Mac.
like, how you gonna come up here and then not come, like...
You were supposed to come up yesterday, but then something happened.
Is Keegan them still alive?
You should stream them. Something happened.
Alive?
You should stream them.
Yeah. I just can't, but man, I'm disappointed. I never really, I just can't, but man, I never really, I just never expect, I'm not gonna lie, like.
Yeah, but you know what though? I appreciate it because then it shows you people's true characters. I really do. I appreciate it, actually. I appreciate when somebody shows who they are.
Oh, now that it's finally not live, I want to know what was the point of these. So Pretzi made this video, and I don't know what was the point of it. It's certainly not live. I want to know what was the point. So these are where the voice messages start. Not that. They want this picture doing or something. Where does this start? Okay, right. So these are where the voice messages start. Not that. They want this start. Okay, right.
Can I ask why is everybody trusting Presti when she has done such shady stuff and
Girl,
why
I
is
think
everybody
like two people trust Pretzi, but
such shady stuff?
trust Pretzi, but I don't know why they would. I'm surprised at anybody. Oh, they end it. Okay. Did it end good? Did they ever find like 100? Like, did they get Pretzi? But did it end good? Did they ever find like 100? Like, did they get to an understanding or no?
No, it was
she's
probably
pretty.
all we hate Fez. They identify as they them. How horrible.
Did they ever find like 100? Like, did they get to an understanding or no?
We hate Fez. They identify as they.
It's disgusting. You heathen heretic. You heathen heretic.
I'm a heathen heretic.
Double H. I wonder what would come up if I put, okay, so I'm gonna put heretic, and then I'm gonna put, let me see.
Oh, Justspiracy, am I saying your name right? You changed the topic in her life?
Oh, you did? There it is. Oh my God.
What? Key agrees with Nelly about me?
Oh my God.
What? Key agrees with Nelly about me? Are you serious? Wow. Key, I'm disappointed because I think you're funny as fuck.
The sad part is that Nelly didn't even listen to you because you don't even dispute Christianity.
It's okay. When she meets God, they can go ahead and discuss that.
Yeah.
They can discuss that when the time comes.
Wait, so, oh my God,
Hey,
yeah.
Renee.
You notice
Discuss that when the
so, oh my God,
Hey,
yeah.
Renee.
You know there's a movie called Heretic.
Yeah, no, the conversation wasn't going to go anywhere. I feel like I changed the topic. I changed the topic. On that note, what do you guys want to, the first day of spring was the other day. On that note, what do you guys want to, the first day of spring was the other day. I don't go outside very much and I really want to go outside more often. Do you have any suggestions of what I could do?
I can't help you there
Do you have any suggestions of what I could do?
because the sun hates me.
Oh no. Well, what do you do inside?
Oh, is that how you changed the subject over there? Is that what you did?
That's exactly what I did.
I only go outside when I'm forced to go outside.
Was it disappointing?
Forced to go outside.
Disappointment and disappointing. Man, which account was she on? The one with the guy with the red hat, whatever his name is. I'm tripping right now.
The scary one?
No, I'm talking about Key. What account was she on? No, I'm talking about what account was she on?
It was the one with the red beanie hat.
Okay. Let me see. 1 second, please. Let me see.
Well, thank you for changing the subject on it.
I mean, it's not like, it's just because it's just going to lead nowhere and it's just going to have, it's just going to be a cycle of saying more hurtful things.
Well, you can't change somebody's mind on it, and I've realized that, really early on. You know what I mean? People are going to feel the way they feel, and that's their feelings. I'm not going to try to change what they feel.
Yeah, and about healthcare. So I have a healthcare background, and healthcare, they even try to train us to be a little bit more open-minded. healthcare. So I have a healthcare background, and healthcare to be a little bit more open-minded about gender identity and sexuality.
Well, I have
I
a
understand
question.
that my mom's a psych nurse, so
How was the rest of the chat?
I
Well, I have a
understand that
question.
my mom's
How was the rest of the chat?
It was pretty chaotic, I think.
Like, was it?
I think.
Like, was it? I mean, did they have? I mean, was it more ignorance than not, or?
I would say it was about half and half. There was a lot of people saying, I've never been taught. I would say it was about half been taught this in school. I went to school, I was never taught this. And then there was,
What?
and then like Ray was there kind of like being like, you need to be a little bit more like, considerate. And, he was like, I don't know. Like I had to kind of educate her on like, you have to refer to them as a person. I don't know her on like, you have to refer to them as a person. You can't say, girl or, guy or whatever, you say person. Her on like, you have to, guy or whatever, you say person. Because she used the term thing.
wow, that's great.
Who used the term "thing"?
He did. But I think he meant I think he does mean well.
She tries to be like she tries to be kind about it. Whereas I'm telling you, I'm like from what I've seen earlier anyway, Nelly did not give a single fuck.
They did kind of do like a quick apology at the end. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Aubrey was what?
A quick apology at the end. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Was what?
Aubrey and Ray were trying to be we're trying to be like the rational minds here. Ray we're trying to
Yeah. There were I feel like it was about 50-50 in the chat. Like there was some people just saying like, so why can't you respect my beliefs? Which I feel like it was about 50-50. Can't you respect my beliefs? Which I can agree. It's
Were they in there? Were they there for the law? Because here's the thing: when did she not respect her beliefs? And actually, who's to say that they don't have the same beliefs, other than that part of it? Like, because Fez actually does believe, and well, she was saying that the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I think that Nelly and Legacy don't believe in the same thing. Actually, because Legacy believes that you're like like basically like if you serve God perfectly your whole life,
right.
if God destined you to hell, then you go to hell. Like
right.
I don't think so. Like they actually. So when Nelly was like, "No," then you go to hell. Like
right.
I don't think. So when Nelly was like, "No, you're not going to come up here and come after our Christianity," then you go to hell. Like
right.
I don't think. So when Nelly was like, "No, you're not going to come up here and or Christianity or something like that," but that's not what Fez did, because Fez, like, and that's when Nelly was like, "No, you're not going to come up here and did," because Fez. Like, and that's the problem. Like, she automatically assumed because Fez, she doesn't agree with Fez being non-binary. That means that there's no way that Fez could possibly believe in Jesus, and assumptions based on
well, then
she's
they
putting
need to
all
learn
of them in a
about
box.
they need to learn about all the gay churches and all that too.
Yeah,
all that.
exactly.
That's what they were kind of upset about. They were kind of saying, how come, and I did try asking Nelly this, like they're saying, why do you think I need to?
And so she's making assumptions based on
well, then
she's
they
putting
need to
all
learn
of them in a
about
box.
That's what they were kind of upset about. They were kind of did try asking Nelly this, like they're saying, why do you think I need to educate myself when you should educate yourself? And I kind of asked her, I was like, well, what do I need to educate myself on? And she didn't really. That's what they were kind of upset about. They were kind of did try asking Nelly this, like they're saying, kind of asked her, I was like, well, on. And she didn't really give me like a straightforward answer because, I'm like, I'm serious, I want to be open-minded and accepting of everyone. Like, so what do I need to learn?
But what
I kind of asked her, I was like, well, on. And she didn't really give me like.
But what I've learned in the Bible and throughout growing through Christian and Catholic school is that it's none of our places to judge that anyways. It's God's place. So But what I've learned in the Bible and our places to judge thought anyway. So when I pass away and we have that discussion at the end of what was what, it's not their place though. But what I've learned in the Bible and our places to judge thought anyway. So when I pass away was what, it's not their place though.
Yeah, and I think I will give 100% like a lot of props to Madison. Madison was like really.
So when I pass away was what? It's not their place though.
I will give 100% like a lot of like really approaching the conversation really well. That was mostly it was Key, Nelly, and Madison on the
was what? It's not their place though.
I will give 100% like a lot of really well. Key, Nelly, and Madison on the panel.
Yeah, I will say Madison has been totally showing that she is turning a leaf.
I will give 100% like a lot of props to Madison. Madison was really well.
I will say Madison has been turning a leaf.
And Madison did really great. And the thing is that Madison was explaining about how she was explaining a lot of history really well. That was mostly it was.
I will say Madison has been
and Madison did really great. And the thing, a lot of history and stuff. And then it got into religious talk that I am not really able to.
I will say Madison has been totally showing that she is.
And Madison did really great. And the thing, religious talk that I am not able to follow that very well. They got into Judaism for some reason. They went down a deep rabbit hole, but and religious talk that I am not into Judaism for some reason. And that's when it was getting a little bit more chaotic and they were starting to argue religion. And that's when I'm like, okay, we're going to change the conversation.
Well, religion always spikes, anger. It always does. It's always going to cause people to start being angry and start arguing about what's right and what's wrong. But it goes back to the basics. It's not your place to judge. It's not.
And Madison, she went into a lot of like how a lot of other cultures.
I love you, Sally.
Really, and this is true, and this is something that I've had to learn. I have a background in social, really, and this is true, and this I have a background in social work, and so like I have to be really culturally like learn cultural humility and learn to be culturally like informed to the best of my ability. And you have to learn that like different cultures have different beliefs, and a lot of them actually like way back in time, they did actually have a lot of gender neutrality and a lot of like dual genders.
Oh yes, people think this just happened now, and that's such a lie.
And Madison went into that, and that's where a lot of people were like, I've never heard this before. And it's like, well, they're not going to teach you that because European culture that came over here, that took over indigenous culture, is not going to teach you that.
Madison is actually really smart, and people don't even realize
No,
it.
Madison, I think, has a very high IQ.
Yeah,
She's very smart.
She is. She does her little fuck shit, so people underestimate how smart she is, but she is actually smart. I'll give her that. But I have a question. Does her little fuck shit, so she is, but she is actually smart. Question: did they have? I want to know. So did they have this conversation? Did they have this conversation just based on just like what they know that like? I guess let me ask it like this: did they play that part of the live?
No.
No, of course not. Because that's the thing. I'm not saying of course not. Like of course they didn't. I just think they should have because
No.
No, of course not. Because what Nelly may not understand is because it has absolutely nothing to do with not respecting her beliefs. And is because it has absolutely with not respecting her beliefs. It's actually the complete opposite. You're not respecting Fez, not even Fez's beliefs. It's actually the complete opposite. Fez's beliefs, because again, Fez literally like I don't know if you were in here when I played it, but she was Fez's beliefs because again, she was kind the entire time. For
He
one,
was really respectful, and I have messaged like I kind of.
She was our time for
He
one.
was really respectful, and I've been really chatty today. Apparently, I'm not usually as chatty as I've been today, but chatty today. Apparently, I'm not usually as chatty as I've been today, but I think Fez held like a lot of self-restraint. And I think, that was really like you tried to be really respectful and like you tried approaching it in a very kind of like you have a very playful demeanor about you. Tried approaching it in a very
I think
and
I'm like a 12-year-old still.
and you
Don't say TikTok shock. She's
I think
and
I'm
TikTok shock. She's not really tall though.
yeah,
you
I'm not
didn't
12.
really come
I'm
at
28.
you didn't really even come at Legacy. And I think, I think you and Legacy
TikTok shock. She's not really tall though.
28.
you didn't really, I think you and Legacy could actually have a really interesting conversation, but it didn't even get to lead to that.
I
Right.
don't even know if it's possible. You just better see after tonight, man. And let me tell you,
That.
Right.
it actually was, man. I regret this now. When all that went down, I was actually off of TikTok, and I went in on Sheena. When I mean this, I don't mean like in a disrespectful way, but I was going back and forth with her because I was like, this is not okay. Like, it's one thing to like, he said go look at this, like the book, whatever. But I was like digging into like his ex that passed away. He said go look at this, like the book, whatever. But I was that passed away, or like finding out this, and that is not okay. Like, stick to like the things that matter, and not like I was like, and he's talking that passed away, or like finding out this. I was like, and he's talking like this, but yeah, but look at the stuff that they told him and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. After tonight, I realized like he is a literal trash with him and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. After a literal trash, he really is.
He really is. And you can't claim to be like, oh, I love God and I'm with God, and then you talk to women that way. I'm sorry.
He can't
Claim to be like, oh, I love God.
have a consistent, like, he's very good at having a front, I think.
Yep.
Can't have a consistent having a front, I think.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that's something that I think I like notice about him. Like, I've been able to have like, how he was at the beginning of the live. Like, he was very cordial. He was like, I've been able to have like very, like, oh yeah, we're having a good time.
Yeah, because nobody was asking him any questions either. They never questioned his lies.
But he gets aggressive quickly.
Yeah, because nobody was asking him any questions.
But he gets aggressive quickly.
Not if that was something he should have.
But when people do that, that means to me that they're insecure in what their actual beliefs are.
Or because they're lying.
Oh, that's
because
true.
he was lying about the South.
When people do that, that means
because they're lying.
oh, that's
because
true.
he was lying about the Sal's thing. Like, I mean,
What was the Sal's thing? I don't even know what that was. What was
he
the
said that
Sal's thing?
he said that Sal's first he blamed Sheena. He denies the thing. Like, I mean,
What was the Sal's thing? I don't even know what that was. What was
he
the
said
Sal's?
that first he blamed Sheena. He denies it now, but then he blames Sal's that Sal's that during all that time. Sal's first he blames Sheena. He denies that Sal's that. During all that time when all that was going down, that Sal's called his dad, okay? It was that Sal's that and was like, do you know what your son's doing on the internet? Blah, blah. And they were like, how would you know? And was like, do you know what your son's doing? How would you know? And he says that he heard her voice. You heard her voice over the phone and you knew it. And the thing is, y'all, and you knew it. And the thing is, y'all, I was talking to him on a burner. I had reached out to him. Like, he didn't know it was me during all of that because, like, I was off and I was just like, something was me during all of that because, like, I was off and I was just like, something. At first I didn't really agree with what was happening. It was me during all of that because, like, at first I didn't really agree with what was happening. And then, like, yeah, once I messaged him, he's weird and he just loved talking about his book. But anyways, the way that
he's all about that grift.
My God, the way that
I'm sorry, but every single dude that comes into this community, I side-eye.
Except for
dude that comes into this community,
except for Rogie and Lawrence.
Okay, yeah, but Rogie's awesome because he does the dances.
Yo, like, look at this, okay?
Rogie's really respectful.
Like, this, okay?
I
said. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just talking nonsense. No worries.
I worked at Brothers Murder, blah blah. I was like, somebody really. I said, worked at Brothers Murder, blah blah. I was like, did someone really call you? Okay, by the way, though, I asked him this 8 times, and he finally got an answer. Okay, just there. Oh, there. I didn't show him all, but did someone really call your dad? Because I
I asked him this 8 times, and he just they're up there. I didn't show him all. I didn't see Mimi saying to say that because at that time I was like, they must be manipulating this guy to say that shit. And he said he finally answered y'all, and this took 8 times of asking him. And if I was like, they called, and he answered. I had just went to go check on him. The phone rolls over, and this took 8 times of asking him. Just went to go check on him. The phone rolls over.
What does that mean? The phone's
Exactly.
roll
And he
over.
never, and that was the last, he never did answer me because he's lying. Like, what does that even mean? They called and he answered. I had just went to go check on him. What does that even mean? They called and he answered. I had just went to go check on him. The phones roll over.
What does he mean by that? What does he mean?
I asked him, I said, what do you mean phones roll over? It sounds like he's saying, like, I went to go check and the phone just rolled over. Like, when, like, the phone rolled over. Like, when, like, over and like you saw the screen. I don't know, like what it said. Sal's like I don't know. He never did
Yeah,
tell me.
Renee.
He ended up blocking me after this. Not over and like you saw the screen. I don't know. Ended up blocking me after this. Not long after. Like well, yeah. Let me see. That was February 7th. I'm blocked. Like that. It's like the account's blocked. Like he blocked me.
But you know when they block
Long after. Like well, yeah. Let me see. That was February 7th. I'm blocked. Like that.
you, you win, right?
I think at that point he was blocking everybody. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but all I know is that it took me forever to even get an answer, and that was the answer. But I've heard him say like 3 or 4 different things. So yeah, he's a liar. But I've heard him say, so yeah, he's a liar. And like I said, look, I know I keep on saying this, and I probably shouldn't keep on saying it like that because it's insinuating that like that other thing's true. But I think it's a red flag that he didn't get mad at that. He was so calm about that other shit. But he flipped out about somebody asking him a question, and I think it's weird. Huh?
I agree with you.
That's a good point. That he was like so calm about
Out
the
about somebody asking him a question, and I think it's
that he was like so calm about the you're talking about like about the Pretzi stuff, right?
yes, the
Yeah.
grape thing. Like, what the fuck? Like, he actually, when I even said that, he didn't even focus on that.
Right.
Yes, the
Yeah.
grape thing. Like, 'cause I was like, when I read it, I was like, it says like, his ink, what is K, is, he's a swinger and like he likes to see his women getting great by black men. And he was like, he sat there for a second. I'm waiting for him to react at all because like everybody else was, and he's like, oh my god, I've always been. I used to be a swinger years ago. Like what? I used to be a swinger years ago. Like what?
I know, and like he did admit that. He was like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I used to be a swinger.
Right, but that was the least important part of all of that. Like nobody.
Yeah, that wasn't even the important. That wasn't the. I don't know if you guys know this, but I used.
That was the least important part of all of that. Like nobody.
Yeah, part that like was bad, and the thing is it's really interesting because that has to mean. The thing is it's that has to mean. Whatever his reaction is, one of the things has to be false because he had 2 different reactions. He had like one that was like one like that has to mean he had 2 different reactions. He had a 100% reaction and one that was like a cool reaction.
Like he didn't. I was just like, what? But I mean, and I didn't think anything. It's like, what? Thing then until you see his reaction to the. I mean, at first I was like, oh well, he's calm. And he was like, I don't know. And they were like, you need to go to the police. They were all like, everybody was telling him like that. I mean, at first I was like, oh well, I don't know. And they were like, you need to go to the police. That's because that is defamatory. That's pretty disgusting. And
he didn't seem too concerned.
He not at all. He didn't even mention that. He brought up the swinger thing. That's all he brought up. And then I was like, dude, it's not about this. I'm not talking the swinger part. I'm talking about the other half. And he was still just like, yeah, whatever.
So being a swinger is okay?
Well, whatever. I mean, if that's a lifestyle you're in.
It's
but
what I'm saying is, like, if you're going to say that you are all
Christian, well, he's not anymore. He used to be a swinger. But my thing was, if I somebody.
What I'm saying is, like, if you're going to be doing
He used to be a swinger. But my was going around saying that my ink with a K is watching someone get graped. Was going around saying that someone get graped.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be pretty pissed. He didn't say it. He didn't react to it at all. He reacted in the spring. Someone get graped.
I'm gonna be pretty pissed that he didn't do it at all. He reacted in the swingers thing. He's like, I want to watch that. I'm like, yeah, I'll admit this. I used to be a swinger. Like, I'm like, okay, what about the other half? And then, but Key goes in there and she questions him. And he's like, I want to watch that. I'm like, yeah, I goes in there and she questions him about the Sal's thing and Sheena. And then me, like but before it ain't like it was because he was getting dogpiled because he was doing it from the first person. He flipped the fuck out. He was calling us bitches. He was calling us stupid. He was calling us, I mean, every name in the book.
No, he went to 1 to 100 real quickly.
Yes. How do you react like that to that, but don't react at all to the other thing? And then
I feel like he did kind of have some reaction. It was a little bit more of like, have some reaction. It was a little bit more, his voice sounded a little bit like more like, no, that's not okay. But like
once we said it 5
too much of a
times,
vocal tone difference. Like more like, no, that's not okay. Too much of a vocal tone difference.
I feel like he didn't even react like that though until like it was like said to him 5 times. Like,
okay, you're
if
not
watch,
wrong.
like if you go to react, if you go watch it again, like, cause I had to even I typed it in the chat and react. If you go watch it again, so I came up. First I said in the chat, then I came up, and then I got down, and that's when I was like, cause that's when he says something. So I came up, and then I got down, and that's when I was like, cause that's when he says something about the swinger thing, and I'm like, the swinger thing is not what
that wasn't the point.
Like, that wasn't
That's
the point.
not what you were
And
trying
then,
to discuss.
like we had swinger thing is not what
that wasn't the
We're
and
trying
then
to discuss.
like we had to really press that point, and he's like, yeah, that's great. Like it took about a good like 15 minutes for him to get a reaction, where it took about 2 seconds for him to react, like 15 minutes for him to get a reaction to other shit. I'm not saying that that's his thing, but I think it's weird that that's the reaction to that compared to that. And then when people were saying like, what if it was Pretzi who called? He like defended her. Like this girl's going around saying you do this to people, but you don't even want. That's an opportunity because Then when people were saying like, what if it was Pretzi who do this to people, but you don't even want. It's not true. That didn't happen. This girl just said this about you. You're lying about that. These people on a panel with you are willing to believe you. You know what? That would be a perfect opportunity to put that shit on her.
When did
Like
this Pretz even show up?
fucking February. I mean, no. That's when he showed up. I don't know.
I have a feeling that she showed
December?
up a little bit.
Show up.
Fucking Feb. No.
I have a feeling that she showed up a little bit after me for some reason, and I showed up with like I'm still fairly new around here,
I want to say December.
and I showed up with like
I want to say December. I thought.
yeah, I would say around then because
So very
I started
little.
going into her lives and I had no idea that she was. I saw that she had a medical experience, and I related to that.
Maybe. No. Do you believe her about that?
I think she got revoked. Related to that.
Maybe. No.
I think she got revoked.
No, I'm saying, do you think that really happened? Do you think she lied about that?
About her medical experience?
No. Oh, about that?
About her medical experience?
Oh, I meant like, okay, so you talking about her job medical experience.
Yeah.
Okay, I meant like the medical thing. Something had happened when she went to the hospital.
When she had the heart thing.
Like all of a sudden, maybe. I mean, she also got, I'll freaking look up. Something had happened when she went to the hospital. All of a sudden, maybe. I mean, she also, not Nelly. Dinah, because she calls Chanel Channel. Well, today she was like, said, about Pretzi got because she calls Chanel said about Pretzi got squatted. I just thought it was so funny.
Oh yeah, where she got swatted. Yeah, because I tried going into her.
I just thought it was so funny.
Oh yeah, I tried going her lives a few times. Because I've probably been on her.
She's a liar.
I've been on her panel a few times. I've been on her panel a few times because like she's got like 15 people on her panel, and sometimes I'm like, and she's one of the only people that's up. I've been on her panel a few times. I'm like, and she's one of the only people that's up late at night. So like I'm like, oh whatever, I'll talk to her.
It's not cool to lie about being swatted. It's a very serious thing.
I'll talk to her.
About being swatted. It's a very serious thing.
She said she was swatted, and she also had police shots on.
Don't say it like that. It's swatted, not squatted.
Who was the one that said they got swatted like?
Don't say it like that. It's swatted, not squat.
That said they got swatted like a lot, like more than twice.
I don't even know. I
Fancy?
don't believe that. Why would she have gotten swatted? For what?
A lot. Like more than twice.
I don't even know. I
Fancy?
don't believe that. Why would she have gotten swatted? For what?
And that's like and that's what I was trying to like get out of her. I was really curious to kind
I
of like,
don't agree with that at all. It's
But
such
no
a.
one's gonna get swatted
I
twice.
was trying to like get out of her.
It's
But
such
no
a.
one's gonna get swatted twice if that was her.
It's a
I don't know
scary
if that was
thing.
her, but it was somebody that said they got swatted like 3 or 4 times.
I don't know.
I
She
forget.
said something that she had police show up to her place within the same week as well. And I asked her, I'm like, were you referring to the same situation or different situations? And she said it was the same, it was different situation week as well. And she said it was the same, it was different situations. So apparently she was involved with law enforcement and being squatted.
Something from TikTok.
No.
Involved with law enforcement and being
TikTok.
No.
Huh? From something on TikTok?
No, I don't
And
think
then when I
that's what's
tried
happening.
No, I'm asking Jasparity, is that's
Oh.
what she's claiming is something from TikTok?
say that again.
Asking Jasparity, is that's
Oh.
what she's claiming?
Again?
She's claiming it comes from something to do with TikTok.
Yes, I think that's what
Yeah,
she was
exactly.
insinuating at least
Yeah.
because when I tried again,
She's claiming it.
at least
Yeah.
because when I tried pressing more into it, just being like, okay, well, what happened? She was like, just being like, okay, well, what happened? I can't discuss that anymore.
I agree, Robin.
And I feel bad because I think I may have given her that idea where I'm like, okay, if you can't discuss that anymore. And I feel bad because I think I may have can discuss it. I'm like, what happened if you can discuss it? And then she's like, I can't discuss it anymore.
Well, look, let me put it this way. What
happened if you can discuss it? And then she's like, I can't.
Well, look, let me put it this way. I've been in this community for over 2 years, 2.5 years, and guess what? I don't know a single person other than like, let's say, in that situation for years, and guess what? I don't say, in that situation with Key, the police calling her, like, for Michelle and all, like, y'all, like, I've never even, well, other than the police going to my mom's house looking for my husband, I forgot. Other than that, no, I don't know anyone that has, and there's been some crazy shit that's happened. Like, and I could be missing something, but I can promise you she's been here since December. I just think that's so, I don't know, that's so, to me, it's attention seeking, but hey, what do I know?
I think it really is. I think there's something I can't. And that I'm not qualified to diagnose, but I do have a master's degree in social work, and I do have a background, and that I'm not have a master's degree in social work around in like clinical diagnosis. I think she has a mood disorder, like something that's like cluster B, that's like attention seeking behavior. And I think it's something that I think she has something else that's like undiagnosed as well. Then I think there's a reason why she's not a paramedic anymore. Then I think anymore.
And that's why you
We're
need
just
to get a
speculating. We're just
psychiatrist
speculating,
and a
remember?
therapist to get you on all the right things, because even though you see a psychiatrist, it's going to take a while to get you on the right meds anyways.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
need to do it because even though you see,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
need to do it as soon as possible.
And I think I don't know what she does. I don't know if she's on disability or whatever. If she has like the time to just sit on TikTok all day. Or if this is what she does for fun.
It's becoming really problematic. And
I
yeah.
agree that she seems very, very problematic.
And
I
yeah.
agree that she seems very, very problematic.
Well, and look at what Karen said. That's exactly, and that's why we know she's lying for sure about one, because one was, she said, because of Katie Cakes, and Katie Cakes literally said she did not, like, she didn't call the cops and do all this shit. So,
But how did supposedly she get this person's information to even send the cops?
well, she didn't. Katie Cakes didn't get her information, though.
So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
like no one has your information. But
I don't think anyone even knows her name.
Well, she did.
So that's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't think anyone even knows her name.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't even make
It's on her
sense.
name, it's Reba.
What?
Her name is on her account.
You know what I mean?
What?
Her name is on her account. Wanting to use the thing. It's like Reba. It's Reba.
Oh my God, you guys are good at this. I'm not good at any of this, like figuring out information.
Her name. Reba.
Oh my God, you guys are good at figuring out information.
Her name is Reba McIntyre.
Reba McIntyre.
McIntyre.
Out information.
Her name. McIntyre. But no, it really is Reba.
Damn it, I thought she would have been like a Michelle or something. Not
But no, it really is Reba.
she would have been like a Michelle or something. Nothing against anyone named Michelle.
I know she doesn't give Reba at all. I don't look at her and think of Reba.
She would have been like a Michelle or something. Nothing against anyone named Michelle.
Reba at all. I don't look at her and think of Reba.
No, she doesn't give Reba vibes.
She has Looney Tune vibes. Let me show.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down, but I love you all, and I'm gonna be in the chat.
She has Looney Tune.
I love you all, and I'm gonna be in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll probably get off
Love
soon.
you, and thank you, Bree, for sticking up for me. I really appreciate
Of
it.
course.
And thank you, Jaspiracy, if I said it right.
Yeah,
No, I'm
conspiracy,
sorry.
like a Jessica conspiracy.
Okay. And thank you as well. Okay.
Yeah, no,
guys
you
have a
take
good
care.
I will
day.
always defend you because let me tell you, unless Nelly can I don't know, educate herself on the difference between, you know, having a belief and still respecting someone and then having a belief in dehumanizing people, then I cannot even be around. Like, having a belief and still respecting, I cannot even be around. Like, that was one of the most shocking things I've seen happen in a long time. It was just like, whoa, okay.
It went south
Things I've seen happen in a long time.
real quick.
Yeah, I was so mad.
Yeah, no, I got so uncomfortable. I was like, oh my God. And, uncomfortable. I was like, oh my God. I tried explaining, and this isn't like to kind of like minimize, like the significance of like, respecting someone's gender identity. But I tried like saying in the chat, I'm like, it's like mispronouncing a name in a way, you correct it and you move on. If you don't believe it, you know what I mean? It's like
The they them bullshit woke shit. Like what? Like you can't just like. How is it affecting you? Like
yeah, it's like if I literally called you, I'm like, oh yeah, Trina, and you're like, my name's Bree, and I'd be like, okay, sorry, Bree, move on.
right. In Willow, it is very disappointing, and you know what? It's an example of why. Like just think about it. So she showed herself by doing that. In Willow, it is very disappointing of why. Like just think about it. Now imagine like all like think of people like I know there's got to be some people anyway. I know they got a small little group over there that's been there, but now imagine like I know there's got to be some people anyway. I know they got a small little group over there that's been there, but I don't know who all is like loyal like followers of her. But I know me personally, if I was like a small little group over there that's been there, but like loyal like followers of her, but like a real like loyal follower of hers, like I would be like, oh my God, I just spent 2 years like supporting this woman. I just spent 2 years like sorry, that goes exactly to my point that I was making the last few days, that when you decide to become a content creator and getting support, and I know that she's not the biggest one, and so maybe she doesn't even count, but I think she does. I mean, if people are sending her, I don't know. I just think that people have the right to know those things count, but I think she does. I mean, if people have the right to know those things, and hey, maybe they do know those things. I don't know what she talks about in her live all the time. So I don't think that she's not transparent, obviously. I'm just using her as an example because she was clearly very open about how she felt. But my point being is that, like, sometimes they won't show that about themselves, but that's exactly who they are. And some people might not think it's wrong, but I think that if that's something that you don't want to align with, you should know. You should know that about a person. I think things like that are important because even if it doesn't affect you, it affects other people in the world. Like,
I think it says a lot about their personal character and their personal motives.
yeah.
you know,
people in the world. Like, yeah.
and like the way how they're, because even though it's like, like I'm accepting of everyone's religions and their beliefs, whatever,
Yeah.
how they're, because even though they want to do, but it says a lot about their personal character and how they move in the world. Like I want to do, but it how they move in the world. Like I really just think, you know, she's going to approach Nellie's going to approach the world very differently than I approach it. And I know that she's going to approach the world very differently than I approach it. And I know that now.
Again, it goes back to like you're putting like Fez or anyone like them in a box because like it's back to like you're putting like it's she doesn't well she treats her well they how they approach their faith is different, but they don't believe in different things. That's the thing. And little did Nellie know, because she thought she was coming up there to judge her Christianity, but that's not what she was doing. Like, and that's the sad part, is because Nellie didn't even I don't know how she missed that. She clearly is talking about Jesus, like Fez on the live. She's literally speaking about Jesus. She says she believes in the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, all of that, but yet she calls her a heathen. She calls them a heathen, calls them a heretic. That was before Fez mentioned, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, but it's like you don't even know how, you're just assuming that this person doesn't, isn't spiritual or doesn't have like faith in God. You're just assuming that because they're not, you know, a woman like you claim that you think they are, like, because you don't agree with that part. So because you don't agree with that one thing about their life, you just assume that they're not a Christian. A woman like you claim that with that part. So because you don't agree with that, like, that's another thing. Like, people look at people in that community and automatically think like they're of the devil. Like, because the opposite, like, that's another thing. Like, people and automatically think like they're of the instead of God is the devil, right? So if you automatically assume because Fez is non-binary that she is coming up there to, if you automatically assume because she is coming up there to, judge your Christianity, like, what do you mean? Like,
Yeah, no, 100%. Like it's like totally like, and I was trying to think of a parallel.
she is coming up there to,
Yeah, no, 100%. Like it's like,
you're assuming.
yeah, no, and I was trying to think of a parallel to kind of like explain to her, like I I was raised Catholic, but no, and I was trying to think of a parallel to I am someone that's like I'm kind of just like exploring, and I'm like a little bit more spiritual than I am religious. And I was trying to explain, I'm kind of just like exploring, and I'm like a little and I was trying to explain, that's the thing. Like you're going to tell me, you believe in God, you want me to pray with you or something. Maybe that's something I should have said. Like she wants me to pray with her or whatever. I don't know. Like I'm going to respect that. You believe in God, you want me to have said like she wants me to pray with her or whatever. I'm going to respect that that's something that's important to her. I'm not going to sit there and be like, hell no. Something that's important to her.
Right. And from what I heard, she said that she wasn't religious, but I think she treated this instance tonight, right. But I think she treated this as like she was religious and not spirit. Because people like, well, I know I grew up like learning like it's not about religion, it's about relationship. And I'm pretty sure that like, because she said that she's not religious. So I'm sure, because that's what you learn a lot of times in Christianity. It's not about religion, it's about relationship. And if she said she's not religious, I guarantee you it's because of something along those lines. Like it's about a relationship with God. So if that's the case, that's not what she displayed tonight. What she displayed tonight was hate that you see in religion. Like when you, but done by Christians, of course, or like all religions, but it's, well, not all, because actually some people are very religion. Like when you, all religions, but it's, well, not all, because actually some people are some religions are just have the kindest people, just not Christians, unfortunately. But,
no, I agree.
But like
I agree.
she treated it as if like, because these people, just not Christians, unfortunately.
I agree.
She treated it as if like, because if you think about it, like for me, if you think of Christianity as a relationship with God, then you wouldn't approach it what you approach tonight the way you did. And now, if you think of it as a religious thing, that means you're going by, like, the book, the rules, every little tiny
Yeah,
thing.
no,
And
that's what I was
that's,
gonna say. But
yeah.
that's the thing. They did bring up that conversation when Madison, she brought up, I don't even know how Judaism got brought up into the conversation, but then they started trying to like really like go in like into Madison about Judaism and like the Torah and things like that. And she's like, I have no idea how it got to that point. But they were saying like, well, it's the Bible and things like that. Like it sounded like she
Okay, then don't say it's about don't say you're not religious then, because I think that's more religious than
that's
faith.
what
I
I'm
mean,
what that's what I
than
mean.
spiritually driven. Yeah. Because, yeah, if it's about a relationship, because I think that's more because, yeah, if it's about a relationship, you would care about people's. That's how it has always been for me. When I was very active in the church and like my faith was like, I would say, very strong. Because, yeah, if it's about a relationship, that's how it has always been for me. When I was strong, like when it came to the people, like when I had a life group, when it came to like my care for them, I cared about their relationship, not, are you doing this right? Are you doing what? Did you care for them? I cared. Are you doing what? Did you have an alcohol? That's not good. I didn't. That's not what when it came to like me wanting to pour into them and like help them. Are you doing what? Did you good? I didn't. That's not what I would always ask them questions that was focused on their relationship, not are you being a good Christian, I would always ask them being a good Christian, And that is the difference between being religious and not being religious. So I don't know how she's saying she's being not being religious, because it's exactly what she did tonight.
That's what
Was
it
being
sounded
religious.
like. It sounded
Yeah,
like she was in from
it's exactly what she did tonight.
sounded
Yeah,
like she was in from my
I think she's a little
experience.
confused.
Very say that again?
I said I think she's just a little confused on the two.
Yeah, like she sounded
Yeah,
like she was in from
I think she's just a little confused on the two.
very traditional like Christianity, like kind of that closed-minded. And I very traditional like minded. And I just it's interesting because like when you say it comes down to the relationship, I think that's really important because I think what it, like I just it's interesting because I think what it, like point blank, what it comes down to is just caring about somebody's well-being,
Right. And
and
like a relationship with God, like,
comes down to is just caring about somebody's
because this is the thing, no matter what, like Fez, no, what's the most important thing in my opinion? Because this is the thing, no matter what, what's the most important thing in my opinion? I think is if Fez is spiritual, like, is not so much, oh my God, am I being perfect? If Fez is spiritual, like, oh my God, am I being perfect according to this book? Or do I have a strong relationship with God? Like, do I feel like I can go to him and pray? And because there's some people that God, like, do I feel like I pray? And because there's some people that they don't like, they're not, they try to read and maybe they're just, when it comes to I don't know, they try to read and maybe they're just, they feel better, like just in that moment with God praying, then maybe they might not be able to go preach a Bible study,
it's
but
almost
they
like
can in that moment with God praying, preach a Bible study, have a
achieving the
relationship.
highest attunement,
Exactly.
of your capabilities or your capacity, like, okay, for the highest attunement
Exactly.
of your, like, okay, for me, I, whatever, like I might find more, resignation of, like, okay, for me, might find more being in nature or whatever, or praying or like looking at the moon. I don't know. But then somebody else, maybe like they really gain energy from being in nature or whatever, or praying, or really gain energy from, going to, leading a youth group or whatever and like
Yeah,
feeling the
exactly.
music.
And then,
Um,
people can go, okay, you can have someone that is okay, let's say
can I ask a
super
quick question
religious,
real
that
quick?
is just like uh-huh.
Is she not really Luciferian?
Come on.
Okay, she's not, right?
We all are. You didn't know we all Luciferians. That's how we all met in Missouri.
Okay, she says it so. Okay, she's not right.
That's how we all met in Missouri.
Okay, she says it so. Okay, I have a really hard time with her sarcasm sometimes.
Oh, that's so funny.
She does
Well, I don't
really
know.
good. She does
Like,
really good.
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But
I have a really hard time with her. She does
well, I don't
really
know.
good. She does
Like,
really good.
maybe.
Anyways,
Okay,
sorry, keep
so
going.
no, you're fine. So here's a perfect example. So let's say you have Exhibit A.
Anyways,
Okay,
sorry, keep
so
going.
no, you're Exhibit A is someone who they go to church every Sunday. They even go Wednesday night. They have like a little extra thing at church that they go every single Wednesday. Every Wednesday and Sunday they go. They go every single Wednesday. They read their word, their Bible every single day. They can read. They can tell you scripture front to back. Okay, they they read their word. Okay, they don't go out and drink, and they are just what you would think. I mean, some people would think is just this perfect Christian, and then you can have someone like Fez, who is a what you would think. I mean, then you can have someone like Fez. What did she call her again? I mean, what she called them again? What did she call you, Fez?
Oh, hair.
Again. I mean, what she called them again? Did she call you, Fez?
Oh, hair, or
Yeah, someone like Fez, who was a heretic, and no, I'm just kidding though. So then you have Fez, someone who's not what you would, from a religious, in my opinion, point of view. She's non-binary. They don't necessarily fit the molds of what the traditional Christian looks like, but Fez can have a stronger relationship with God than that person that goes to church every Wednesday and Sunday, does everything so perfect, never goes clubbing, doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, never had schmecks until marriage, but Fez can have a stronger relationship with God. And that's the difference when I say never had schmecks. Fez can have a stronger relationship with God. That it's not about religion, it's about a relationship. Because I have known people that they just act and portray themselves. It's about a relationship. Because they're these perfect Christians, but then they really struggle hard to connect with God. And but I'll know others, they're these perfect Christians, hard to connect with God. People who struggle a lot with living like this quote unquote Christian life. They want to, they try to, but they might struggle with this. They try to, but they might struggle with addiction. And I think it's sad, but people will. I don't think just because you have addiction that doesn't mean you get, but
well, look
that's
at
like,
AA.
I don't think just because you have addiction that doesn't mean you get, but
Well, look
that's
at
like,
AA. Look at AA, for
yeah,
example. It was based off of, there's certain AAs now that exist that it's like about your own personal, it's about your own personal God. That's a whole other conversation, but on personal, it's about your own person. AA was based off of religion, and it was based off of you're going to, acquire this, relationship to you're the best of your ability.
brokenness will bring, I can, looking back through time, and I'm not saying if you're non-binary you're broken, obviously. I'm thinking of other things, like people that, if you are a drinker, if you drink a lot, a lot of times you're filling a void. A lot of times you're escaping, but I have remembered it was those darkest times in my life that I felt those were the moments that I was so connected to God. Well, I had gotten to that place anyway, because in your brokenness, you just feel like you have nothing. And if you look at it from a Christian, I'm trying not to get too because I know some people in your brokenness, you just feel because I know some people just don't like the conversations like that, but
You're okay.
okay, I don't want to, even for me, because gosh, it's been so long, and sometimes it's kind of makes me too because I know some people want to, even for me, because gosh, it's a little bit, because it was a good part of my life, but it's also a bad part of my life because of the church. It's always the church. But basically, in your brokenness, that's when like you feel like you need him, and that's when you realize that nothing else can fill those things. But that's when like you feel that nothing else can fill those things but him, type of thing. If I'm talking about like if you focus on the relationship side of it, it's not the going to church every Sunday but him type of thing. If you focus on the relationship side of it, it's not the going to church every Sunday and being so perfect and making sure that you let's see, never drink, and making sure that you don't you don't ever have schmacks before marriage. It's not those things that make you feel close to God. It's the
No.
moments when you marriage. It's not those things that realize that nothing else is filling those things for you but him. And that's why relationship is more important than following the fucking rules
No, and I
or the
really
rules that
like the
you
way
think they.
I really
I'm
like
trying to
the
figure
way
out a
that
way
you're
to say
describing
that. I
it.
feel like I'm all over the place, but I hope you understand me a little
No,
bit.
yeah, sorry. I don't mean to keep
I'm a
talking over
rambler.
you. I don't mean
No.
to.
I'm a rambler. I don't try to be. It just
No, it's
happens
okay. I'm a rambler.
over the place, but I hope you understand me a little. I'm a rambler. I don't try to be. It just
No, it's
happens.
okay. I'm a rambler too. So I'm like, oh my God, I'm talking over you on accident.
No, you're fine.
No,
But
no, but I
that's the difference. And she seems like
too. So I'm like, oh my God, I'm talking over you on.
she seems like I don't know how she can say that she's not religious because she was acting religious tonight.
Yeah, no, and I really liked. I've never heard. I've actually never.
She seems like
Yeah, no, and I really liked. I've never personally like. I grew up Catholic, which is it's a very strict religion.
yes.
I um I've never heard the phrase like the relationship over the religion, and I actually like I really love that. Like I think,
Oh
you know,
God.
the phrase like the relationship over the really love that. Like I think,
Oh
you
God,
know,
that's the best part. I'm telling you, like that's one thing that always like y'all. I struggle so like when I tell y'all like I used to be so like that's what I that's the best part. I'm telling you, like y'all. I struggle so like went on a mission trip to India, like with the church, and I had a life group, and I made these decisions on my own. Like my mom made me go to church when I was younger, and then I finally got her to like not make me go, and then eventually I made my own decision, and like. I and that's what I struggle with a lot because I struggle with my faith a lot, and I'll like think like I don't believe there's a God, and then that's what I mean by those broken moments. It's in those moments when like I feel like I just like when I know like because I grew up knowing what it feels like to have him in my life, like to have Jesus in your life. So when you're broken completely, I don't know, it's like that foundation, I guess you can say, which I can be thankful for my mom for building underneath me. She gave me that foundation. So when you're broken, can be thankful for my mom for building on. So even though like I push away a lot, like I know at the end of the day, like if I was to hit rock bottom, like I just so even though like I push away rock bottom, like I just I would know like I would go and lean that way, and which I kind of hate because it's like you shouldn't just do it when you need him. You should be there in the good times and the bad. But it's just my whole point is it's not about being perfect.
do you know about the hierarchy of needs? Have you ever heard of that?
No, I don't know.
The hierarchy of
Maybe.
needs. So it's called the Maslow's hierarchy of needs. And so
Oh yes.
it's like a food pyramid, it's like so you have to and it's called the Maslow's
Yes.
it's like a food pyramid, it's like so you have to and I'm convinced that I think, spirituality should be on that first level. But so spirituality should be um but so the first level is it's that like physiological type of like needs, and so that's basically your normal like food, water, sleep, things like that, and then it goes safety, security, love and belonging, um self-esteem and self-actualization, which that's when you kind of get to that's like your highest attunement, aim and self-actualization, which that's like your highest attunement. But I honestly feel like spirituality, or religious beliefs, whatever you want to call it, should really that's like your highest attunement, or religious beliefs, whatever you be at the base level, the foundation,
It is. It is.
because
It
once you
should
don't
be.
have anything, basically that's what you have to lean on. You have to be at the base level, the foundation, basically that's what you have to lean on. You have
Why do
your
you think people can fast? There's people that can fast for so long. You wonder why? I'm so glad you said that, because that's exactly I think that's what it's meant to be. And like for people who might not be like one thing that's exactly I think might not be like one thing I've come to like start to feel over the years is that whether like because I struggle with like, is there a guy not be like one thing whether like because I struggle with like, is there a God, is there not? But I don't know. I just believe that at the end of the day, I do believe that there's like a higher power. So that's why people can like, soak in that however they believe that there's like a higher power. Soak in that however they want to, whether that be in worship music, whether that be in nature, or whether that be, soak in that however they, in whatever it is, like just that energy, that whatever you want to call it. Like there's just, I don't judge the way that people practice that spirituality, but the reason people are able to fast and survive and live is because they're living, like, how you were saying, like the base, to be the basis when you have nothing, like you can live off of that. I truly believe that it gives a person strength, that because I've known people that have literally fasted for 2 weeks, and I'm like, how in the fuck? And people have done it for longer, but I think it's
100%.
because
Ramadan was just now, and I don't know the exact
weeks, and I'm like, how in the fuck? And people have
now, and I don't know the exact here. I'm actually just curious. Ramadan fasting. They have to fast. It's the 9th month of the Islamic fast. It's the 9th lunar calendar where they fast from dawn to sunset. So for basically an entire month, they fast lunar calendar where they fast from dawn an entire month. They fast from every single day. And like there has to be a strong basis of like a strong belief system within that to like sustain that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why when you said that, I was like, it's so true that's really like, it is I think that, like you were saying, I think the base,
I think it's one of like
the base.
the primary like
Thank you. Or should have anyway.
yeah, and so that's why it's really interesting when you get into like deep, yeah, and so into like deep, like the stuff that I had to learn in school and all that, like to obtain my degree, deep, the stuff that I like to obtain my degree, I still think a lot of things it's a little bit flawed still. I think like to obtain my degree, it's a little bit flawed still. Like the hierarchy of needs, for example, is flawed because I think spirituality is a really strong basis and it's a foundation. The hierarchy strong basis and it's a foundation for people. And I think, that's why it's such a heated topic.
Yes, and I think it's all about how you approach it and not making you approach it and not making, because I always used to wonder, like, because oh, so which God, like, so, because I used to ask these questions all the time, just like growing up, I'd be like, God, like, so, because I used to ask these, so, like, if there's only one, like, there's only one true God, like, what about these people, like, all over the world? So, like, that means all these people that don't, like, believe in the same God as us, like, they're just not, they're gonna go to hell. That's what I hate about, like, your
I had the same
very
thing.
great, but that's why I don't know, and maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? We won't know, and not they're gonna go to hell. That's what I hate. And maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? We won't know until I guess it's over. But sometimes I think that there's one higher power, and like there's one higher the way that we like all the different gods they have. It's like it's still all that one. Does that make I'm trying to figure out how to word it. The way that it's like it's still all that one. Does that make
it's a higher power.
It's a higher power. So no matter what you call that thing, it's I don't think it's
It's a
like
higher power.
it's I don't think it's gonna be right or wrong. I don't know. I just don't like the idea that like this only the people that believe in this specific God, like so that means all these hundreds and thousands and millions of people are just gonna like they're gonna just burn in hell because they don't believe in the God that you
I
believe.
believe they go to their versions of the afterlife.
I don't know. I don't know
Like,
what's gonna happen, but I do believe that there's a higher power.
because I got really confused because I grew up Catholic, and so Catholic. I know I've said that several times. You know, we clearly have
Keep on saying it.
what?
I forget.
No, it's okay. So in Catholicism, I'm not sure you know, like there's heaven, hell, but there's purgatory. And so in Catholicism, I'm not sure you know. And so purgatory is the place that you go to before you can go to heaven. So that's where you have to get your sins forgiven after you die. Purgatory is the place that you go to before you can go to heaven. So that's where you have to get your sins forgiven after you die. And that was something that was really hard for me to understand because I had friends that were just like normal, like Protestant Christian or whatever. And I was like, wait a minute, something that was really hard for me to understand, normal, like Protestant Christian or whatever. They get to go to heaven first right away, but I got to go to purgatory first.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like I never grew up learning purgatory like
right away, but I got to go to purgatory.
I never grew up learning purgatory like I grew up not believing in purgatory because I wasn't Catholic, so I don't really know much about I grew up not believing in I don't really know much about
Yeah, no, but that's the thing, like it's the same thing where I'm like, okay, but Buddhism, for example, they believe in paradise.
I don't really know much about
like it's the same thing where I'm like,
yeah. So does well, it might not be the same paradise, but I know Jehovah Witness believe in the paradise.
Do they?
Like heaven coming to earth, basically.
Yeah,
Like
and so I was like, having this like whole like debacle of like, okay, cool. So like because they don't believe in the same thing, like are they just gonna like what happens to them? Where do they like where does my dog go? I don't know if my dog's religious. Like they just gonna like what happened dog's religious? Like
well, that's what what the main, in my opinion. Well, what the difference between religion and religion.
Dog's religious. Like
in my opinion, well, what the difference between relationship is. Religion, you got rules, or a lot of times aesthetics, or what's trending, or what you've been told to believe, and where I feel like spirituality is like your relationship with existence itself. It's how you experience being alive. Does that make sense?
beautiful. That's really beautiful. And I truly believe that too. I've explained I have a background in healthcare. And a lot of it actually was in end of life care. And I have a actually was in end of life care. Being with somebody at that, I don't want to get too existential or too uncomfortable. So like, just use the safe word, whatever that is. Being with somebody, use the safe word, whatever that is. Be like, Jessica, this is uncomfortable.
Oh, you're fine. I'm fine. I'll worry about other people. I'm good either way.
Use the safe word in the chat, guys. All 46 of you, use the safe word. It's pineapple. No, but it's when you see somebody at the end of life, and you just the energy that you feel, it's so tangible that you have to believe that there is something more, and that like and it's especially the people that have strong like spiritual beliefs, you have to believe that there is and it's especially the people that, and I've seen it in several different religions and several different faiths, that that it just matters about the dynamic and the belief system that you have. Like I've seen people that were like Buddhist have beautiful deaths. I've seen people that were Christian that had beautiful deaths. I've seen atheists have beautiful deaths. And I know that like Buddhists have beautiful deaths. I've seen people that, and I know that like that's like a really hopefully Smiths. That's not even a good word to say either. I don't know if that's an okay word to say, but Smiths to say, but I don't know. I just think it's really about the relationship.
It is. It really is. And
I think it's really about the relationship.
that's the difference, because when you focus on that and you leave all the rules behind, you also leave judgment behind. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. But and that's the reason I can't. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. But and that's the reason I can't stand. I don't know. I hate to say I can't stand religion, but I guess I can say that. I can't stand. I hate to say I can't stand religion, because it really is. Now there's a lot of beauty in some religions. Like, man, I don't
Judaism's
know how.
beautiful. I'm a certified death doula as well, and so I tried learning about a lot of different cultures and like what they do at the end of life. And my God, like every single culture does so many beautiful things. And sorry, anyways, keep going. I was gonna go off on a tangent.
Religion is structure, whereas relationship is connection. You know, and
Sorry, anyways, keep going. I was gonna go off on a tangent.
religion is structure, whereas relationship, I don't know. I think, in my opinion, I think that's more important. I mean, I know you kind of need, sometimes you need a little bit of structure.
It's
I don't know. I think important. I mean, I know you kind of need, which is why it's okay to have like your basic belief system that's a part of your spirituality, but like your basic part of your spirituality. But I think that without the connection, the structure, I mean, it's nothing. Like, it means nothing. I don't know. For me, like, that's how I've always been while going through life, is things have to mean like something to me. Like, and it's not always like Nelly when she's thinking of, like, with Fez, she's focusing on, just what she's been taught, the rules, the rituals. Always like Nelly when what she's been taught, the rules, the rituals, traditions, and it's all about authority and structured, organized, like what you're taught, from the outside in, like, you know what I'm saying, like, which is all from the outside, whereas relationship is more like not everybody might not believe in the same God, so God, universe. I think the source is not, the authority giving you rules. The source is more like personal, internal. Is not, the source is more like personal. I don't know. You ask questions, you experience things, and you discover things. And whereas you can't do that with rules, it's just rules, and it's like, to me, it almost becomes like meaningless. Whereas like when there's a connection, it just goes much deeper.
well, I
It's
think
less about what you're
Wendy.
told. To me, it almost becomes like meaningless. It just goes much deeper.
Well, I
It's
think
less about what you're
Wendy.
told and more about what you come to like understand yourself. That's
Yeah,
probably the best way I could say it. It's like, I don't like, for me anyway, everybody can have a different opinion. I feel like spirituality compared to religion is like, it's less about what you're told and more about what you come to understand yourself. And I don't know for y'all, but for me anyway, I know that I've been, and anyway, I know that kind of like I've lived both ways, because I mean, I have gone to church and I've lived that structured Christian life where this is bad and this is bad and this is bad. 'Cause I mean, I have gone to church, this is bad and this is bad and this is bad. And then I've also been like pushed away from the church, but still having my relationship. And I was so much more fulfilled. This is bad and this is bad and this is bad. And then I've also been like relationship, and because you start to like, I've went to like a pretty big church, and it's like I worked my way up, I guess you can say, worked my way up to like the, because you start to like, I've worked my way up to like the core, like the inner circle, and it's like it's ugly kind of. Whereas I missed once I got there. I missed being not there. I missed once not there. I miss being out in like because I would be so busy like working like in the office or doing things and not even being really working like in the office or doing in the moment. Like I missed being like listening to worship and like or just sitting there and just having my eyes closed and just praying. Like you start to focus on the clicks and or you start to see that anyway, and it pushes you. Man, it starts to teach you church is so fucking I'm talking about God and church. I'm like fucking no. You see the mindset it'll put you in, because who cares if you say fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, religion will do that to you. It'll make you judge every little
It
thing you're
does.
doing. It's so crazy.
It creates like this level of shame within you, and you're like,
Yes.
and
It's like,
it's
wait
not
a minute,
okay.
no.
And but the thing is like the second that you actually like the second I kind of let that stuff go, or the second that I kind of like, you know, got old enough to kind of be like, I don't know if I'm Catholic. Did I actually feel like I had like a higher attunement and like a higher spirituality, and like I actually felt connected to something, rather than like being in this structure of like, okay, you have to be, and like I actually felt connected to being in this structure of like, okay, you have to do
Right.
communion, you have to do this. And
It's
I
like you start
think
to extra, why am I scared instead of connected?
exactly like, and I think, you know, in this structure of like, okay, you have to
Instead of connected.
exactly. So Wendy put it really good that I think religion is just a way to guide people. And I think that's a really good way to put it, that like religion, Wendy put it really good way to put it, that like religion serves as a guide. And I think people take it too literally.
Yep. It's not bad to have structure. There's nothing wrong. Like that's the reason it says even in the Bible, the whole purpose of church is to keep you connected and rooted. It gives you accountability. And that's and some people might need that more than others, you know? So, and that's not the only reason that's and some people might and that's not the only reason for church, but that's what it's for fellowship.
It's tradition, and it's part of ritual. It's ritualistic, and that's the part of a belief.
And that's not the only reason.
It's part of ritual. It's ritualistic system.
But a lot of times, what pushes people away from religion, a lot of times,
System.
pushes people away from religion a lot of times is they start to ask themselves like, why does this, like they start to ask themselves them questions like I know I did, like why does this feel forced, why does this, like they start to ask them why does this feel forced, or like I said a second ago, why do I feel scared instead of connected, or why does this feel like a bunch of rules instead of love? Because that's again what we experienced tonight. Like that was rules coming from her, not love at all. And Christian, I mean, God is supposed to be love, you know? And tonight, like, God is supposed to be love, you know? And that's when usually people start craving a relationship over ritual. Because if you think about it, with a real, God is supposed to be love, you know? Craving a relationship, it's not based on fear. It's not about performing perfectly or like checking off these little boxes. It's about like honesty and vulnerability, growth. And when you get so stuck up, or like checking off these little boxes, and when you get so sucked up, I meant to say, when you get so sucked up in the checking off the boxes,
like
and
the
am I doing this
semantics
right,
of
that
it.
you start to lose, you start to find yourself not growing,
You
and you're
lose
not
the
being
charm of
honest.
it.
Yes.
You lose the integrity of it.
Yep. Exactly. And that's why I just don't understand what people like. That's like what Chewy and Rose, like, you know, I bet the reason they're not able to stand on their beliefs, like stand on them firmly, because I mean, if that's what you shared, I mean, you must feel it. But I think it's because on their beliefs that you shared, I mean, you must feel it. They probably, okay, and I could be wrong. I'm gonna make an assumption here based on their post that they were making. They have learned what is right and wrong and what is good and bad, and it starts to you start to almost lose yourself a little bit, like, because like when why would it ever be okay? Would anybody ever think it's okay to like say like all trans people are P3DOs? Like there's got to be some sort of disconnect along the way in your religious journey, whatever you want to call it, where you learn that God is love, but then you find yourself in a place where you're sharing a video that is nothing but that is nothing but love. Like it's not love at all. Like how do you justify that at this point? Oh, and that's when you get into like these what's the word, where there's people are very 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 extremely conservative, I guess you could say, or I don't know, when it comes to like trend, like they will debate you, they will like the whole like if you're a cat, then I guess you identify as a cat. They start using stupid examples.
Did you
That's
hear
like,
that live earlier? Did Nelly use that
heard that.
example?
I heard that and it was disgusting. Like when people use stuff like that, it's so ignorant. Like you're not understanding at all. If you can literally say, well, I guess if you think you're a cat, then say you're a cat. Like you're not understanding. You're a cat, then say you're a cat.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna think you're weird, but the thing is I'm gonna be like, okay, you're a cat. Okay, correct, move on.
cat, then say you're a cat.
Okay, correct, move on.
The thing is, well, luckily that's not gonna, and that's the thing. It almost becomes like, what I think when people say that, to me, it's mocking. That's what it is. The thing is, well, luckily that's not gonna, and that's the thing. It's mocking. That's what it is.
I think so too. And like, she mentioned something about litter boxes in a bathroom.
And that's not, oh my God. People say that happens at schools and it's not even true.
I was saying we gotta be more concerned about these litter boxes. Like, why are we putting litter boxes in fucking bathrooms? Like,
all I know is
we gotta be more concerned about these litter boxes.
All I know is if you're feeling like you're in a place where you're like, okay, like, because I don't know, I feel like you're in a place where you're like, okay, like, because I don't know, I feel like everything you do in life should be intentional. I feel like the question you need to ask yourself, that way you start to separate religion from relationship. Like, because I don't know, I feel like ask yourself, that way you start to separate, ask yourself, am I doing this out of fear or connection? Like, do I have to do this or something bad's gonna happen? Ask yourself, am I doing this out of to do this or something bad's gonna happen? Or do I want to understand myself in life and grow and feel closer to whatever this is, this higher energy, whatever? For me, I would rather that be what's a part of my life, not like, okay, did I check all the boxes? Me, I would rather that be the boxes today.
Yeah, like
That
it
seems
shouldn't
so
be a to-do
miserable.
list. It shouldn't be a to-do list. It should be, am I showing up and am I like showing up the way that I want to, that I, feel like is necessary for myself and for my well-being. And, and that's like, okay, I want to be a good person, XYZ. And it's like, okay, am I okay, I want to be, and it's like, okay, am I caring about others? And like, am I just caring about their well-being too because I want them to care about mine? It's like, okay, am I because I want them to care about mine? And I truly just think, kindness, like, it's the golden rule. Like every single religion, and I just like every single religion, spirituality, whatever, every single belief system has it. It's the golden rule. It's, be kind to all kinds. Yeah, be the best person every single day. And, and that's like showing up the best that I could. I'm going to be as kind to this person as I can today. If I don't understand day and, person as I can today, if I don't understand, I'm going to seek to learn it. I'm not going to, disrespect them for their belief system.
And this is my thing. I will respect your belief. I feel like everyone's allowed to have personal beliefs, but I feel like everyone's allowed to have personal beliefs, but here's the line where it like starts to shift. When belief becomes a problem for me anyway, when it turns into justification for disrespect or dehumanization or
Okay.
harm.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's really fair.
I feel so like you can't say so for her to say that people weren't respecting or she's not allowed to have her. You can have your belief. It becomes a problem though when you're using your beliefs to justify disrespect or yeah.
And I think that's what, Nelly was kind of doing earlier.
Problem though when you're using your beliefs to justify disrespect or yeah.
And I think that's what, Nelly was kind of doing earlier. I think he was trying really hard. I think she was really trying hard.
It stops becoming this is what I believe, and it starts becoming this is why I'm allowed to judge and label and diminish you. This is what I believe, and it starts becoming and label and diminish you because that's my belief.
It becomes
It's
an
my belief.
excuse. It becomes an excuse. I'm, allowed to drink because I don't know. I was trying to think of a good analogy and I can't think of a good one. But
They'll
drink because I don't know. I was trying
say this, my belief says this is wrong, so I'm justified in calling this out and condemning you. I'm standing in my truth.
Well, it's like that means like I'm allowed to be rude to somebody. I'm allowed to judge somebody and say that they're wrong and say disgusting things to them, say that they're XYZ, for their identity.
Yeah, more compassion. Like instead, you could say kind of like that post I seen. You could say like, "This is what I believe, but I'm still going to treat you like a human being and respect you." It kind of like that post I seen. But I'm still going to treat you like a human being and respect you. Well, I don't fully. I don't understand this. I don't fully understand your experience, but I don't need to invalidate it. Understand this. I don't fully understand. Need to invalidate it.
Exactly. Yeah, and
It's
that's
so simple. It's so, and in my opinion, it is. It should be.
It is so simple, and I.
It is. It should be.
It is. I'm gonna be devil's advocate for like 2 seconds here about something. This stuff with like Chewy and Rose and Sal's, right? Should I not touch this topic?
No, I don't care.
Okay. I was like, I think what needs to be, and this is why.
No, I don't care.
Okay. I think what needs to be, and this is why I've like stayed neutral with like a lot of topics. Like, I have been pretty neutral because I'm like, it's somebody's defined reality. I have somebody's defined reality. I think a lot of things that were said today in Keisha's live that, okay, the thing about like that Rose said, like, I don't know if Sal's is a predator or whatever she said. I think predator, I think that was wrong. But I think at the same time, it needs to be understood that her is wrong, but needs to be underlived reality is that she's actually scared for her children. But I think on the other end, it needs to be understood that Sal's was just called something really bad that she's
And
not.
also, it's like you need to make sure, like, does she really feel that way, and why does she feel? So it's like you need to make sure, like, is feel that way, or is she weaponizing that? Because like she has no reason, like, there's no proof whatsoever.
There's no
that
reason
Sal's,
for
like,
her to believe that. And
right. The way, or is she weaponizing that? Because like
for her to believe that. And
right.
I thought that was a little bit of an extra statement. I think it was a little bit uncalled for. But I think, at the same time, was it her overreacting a little bit? Yes. But do I think Rose is actually concerned? I do. I think she
Yeah, I
is.
guess I have to hear this live because I feel like I wonder.
I think Rose is actually.
Because I feel like I wonder.
Say that
like,
again?
See, I would have to hear it live, I guess, because it's like I wonder why is she concerned?
I think, and I wouldn't know. I'm not a mother.
Because until she privated that account, anybody could see it. I'm talking about anybody on Facebook. Like, so until she privated that account, anybody on Facebook. Like, so what's the difference? Like, for me, it's like, are you prejudging? Like, because I mean, the videos she shared, they're calling people in that community a predator. I mean, P3DO, not a predator, but saying, I mean, I feel like all P3DOs are predators. Not all predators are P3DOs, but I mean, I feel like all P3DOs, but I don't know, like what reason is she like is she judging Sal's lifestyle? Like because people will like a lot of people in that community gets accused of shit like that.
That's fair.
Like hormones,
That's actually
you know
fair
what I'm
to
saying?
say. That's fair to say.
So it's like I guess it's like all about intentions because like what makes you think like why your Facebook was people? I mean, people can see, and I'm not talking about people from TikTok. I'm talking about people anywhere. Like, what makes you think that even if they could see inside your Facebook, why would you think that they would take pictures of your kids? Like, what makes you get like what is giving you? What has Sal's done that gives you that idea? Is it because of her lifestyle? Is giving you what has Sal's done that gives you that idea? Is it because of her lifestyle? Is it because of how she chooses to live life? Or is it because, like, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand why she, like, if anything, I'm going to be very real for a second here. I would be, I mean, if you want to talk about predators, I mean, I've literally heard them speak about Gypsy's baby before. I think that's pretty, that would be a reason that somebody should worry, right? I mean, what, imagine how I've literally heard them speak about Gypsy. That would be a reason that somebody should worry, right? Gypsy feels with these people always talking about her child.
Yeah,
That's pretty
no,
bad.
that's scary.
But
I would
yet, so
imagine. I would imagine
you
it's
don't
scary.
mind speaking on someone Gypsy feels with these people always talking about her child.
I would imagine
You
it's
don't
scary.
mind speaking on someone's child, but you are gonna you're gonna say you're scared that because someone knows that your Facebook is that these people are gonna go and I don't know what she
Oh,
thinks they're gonna do.
can I make a comment real quick to Karen 96?
Yes.
Sorry. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm
No,
like
you're good.
about her, are you like is that the replay that you're watching? Because I was in that live earlier. Apparently I'm, you know, I've been social today earlier. Apparently I've been social today. I know that Mimi and Pretzi, or I don't know if it was Pretzi actually. Like I do believe it was Mimi. I don't know who else asked. I can't remember. So I'm not here to like misname anyone. They did ask Cajun who else asked. I can't remember anyone. They did ask Cajun Navy Jen if she built like if Sal's donated to the billboard. To be like, oh, okay, did she donate in order to like get her information? She donates in order to like yeah, that was odd. But you know, I will give it to Cajun Navy Jen. She did not want to give out the information. Yeah, you know, I will give it to Cajun Navy Jen. She did not want to give out the information, but she admitted she had it. And then they went into their whole Becky theory. You know how Sal's is Becky.
Oh God.
Well,
Oh, you know
what they did is
Before-
they were like, "Did a Becky donate to you?" You know how Sal's is. They were like, "Did a Becky donate to you? Did a Becky Shackles or Becky?"
You see, and that's what I'm saying. They cannot sit there and say, "Oh, you know what?" But before I'm gonna end this whole,
Becky
you see, and that's what I'm saying. They cannot sit there and say, "Oh, you know what?" Conversation about spirituality. I want to say this if Nelly happens to hear this. In my opinion, your conversation about spirituality to hear this. In my opinion, you're I think that you're being more religious than spiritual because spiritual maturity is shown in how you be more religious than spiritual because it's shown in how you treat people you don't understand. That's spiritual, true spiritual maturity is having true spiritual maturity, belief, you know, having your beliefs, but being able to treat people with respect, even when you don't understand them. That's true spiritual maturity, and you don't have that because you clearly don't know how to treat people that you don't understand. To treat people with respect, you don't have that because you clearly don't know how to treat people that you don't understand. So I'll just end that conversation on that note. And I think that she wants to say we need to educate ourselves or no, I think that, so I'll just end that conversation. Educate ourselves or no, I think that she needs to maybe, dig in a little bit and yeah, maybe let go a little, maybe dig in a bit of what she feels is what the whole world's supposed to be like, and maybe lean in on the other part of God, which is love and compassion, understanding, empathy, grace, all those things he gives you. Yeah, maybe give it to other people and don't dehumanize them. So I'm sure she'll hear this at some point. That's why I was just sending that message to her, because yeah,
Do
because
people
you use
actually
religion to
re-listen?
inform your beliefs, not to like religion can inform your beliefs, sure, but it does not give you permission to disrespect people. Okay, thank you. No, go ahead.
Do people actually re-listen to lives?
Yeah.
That's
What? Yes.
that's insane. I'm so unaware of this.
I've listened to a lot before that I missed that I wanted to, but not all of it. Like I'll listen to certain parts.
That's insane to me. That's just insane to me.
Girl, everybody in this community does it.
That's just insane to me.
Girl, everybody in this community does it, so you think everybody's insane, I guess. Well, what do you think they have the replays for and stuff,
I know. I don't watch the replays. I think I get too
You
bored.
think everybody's insane, I guess. Well, what do you think they have
The replays. I think I get too bored.
Well, you have to think about it like this. Think of like how YouTube, like if you go there and you just watch a video, that's like in the same way, because like there's people that there's lives on YouTube that there's lives on YouTube that people watch years later, like, and it just seems like another video to them. Like think of like Morbid, if you weren't like at that time, Replay Crew lives on YouTube that people watch years later, like, and it's a Crew. So people that wouldn't be there while it's live, they would watch a crew while it's live. They would watch it like the next morning or whatever.
No, because I like watching Hello Starlight's lives. I like watching hers.
Oh God, I don't know how, but
I think she's funny.
Oh, I guess she could be.
I like her laugh.
Yeah. Oh. I listen to lots of it.
I just think, TikTok lives are just like, it's like a little bit different because it's like a free panel, you know what I mean? And so, it's like a little bit different because it's like like I have seen like rewatching Ryan's lives, like there's been times where I'm like, I can't with this. Like, my God, I'm like, I have seen like rewatch times where I'm like, I can't with this. Like, my God, I'm like, get to the point.
No, not his lives.
With him spitting and never mind, I won't go on. But he's just an interesting person. With him he's just an interesting person. Different beliefs. I do
I wonder how
actually
long this is gonna take for
different beliefs.
not computer to accept it because it's an hour. Cause I do want to watch. I just downloaded Keys Live and I'm gonna watch it. Not computer to accept it because it's an hour. Watch. I just downloaded Keys. Oh wow, it's going fast actually. Oh my God, that was really freaking fast. Damn, I already got it that fast actually. Oh my God, that was damn. Oh no, I won't open it that way. One thing, cause I'm really interested to hear what Nelly had to say. So I guess I'll watch this when I get off.
No, we can listen to it. I'll mute.
One thing, cause I guess I'll watch this when I get off.
No.
Oh no, I mean I don't know. I think everybody did. Everybody hear it already in here. I don't want to make y'all listen to it again if y'all heard it already. Oh no, I mean I don't know. Did it again if y'all heard it already. Hold on one second. I get my charger. Play it. Okay. Let me get my charger. Play it. Okay. I should play with Nelly. No, Nelly's. I didn't hear. Please play. Yes. Play it. Okay. Play with Nelly. No, Nelly's. I did all y'all hear Nelly's live from earlier? I'm talking about the whole thing, because if y'all didn't, that's what y'all need to watch. Did all y'all hear Nelly's live from thing? Because if y'all didn't, that's what y'all need to watch. Because man, I just can't believe the disrespect that was allowed on that panel. It's just like they. I don't. If you think about it, just Percy, was you in there at all? Was you in?
Yeah, I was there.
Like, I don't think they ever really told him anything. They constantly told everybody else stuff.
No, they kind of played the card of
Like, I don't think constantly told everybody else stuff.
no, they complacency or whatever the fuck, you know? Like they were complicit to him and they didn't really say anything. Complacency, like complacent to him, and they didn't really say anything. They didn't tell him like, hey, settle down, or they didn't say like, hey, stop that. Like and he went in really hard at you
No,
guys.
it
Like,
was
and I get it, he may have felt he went in really hard at you
no, it
guys. Like,
was
and I get it, he may have felt like he was being like dogpiled or whatever, but
he was
he
treating like that from the moment one person was up there. Then,
yeah,
in my
that's what I
opinion,
mean. And I like they didn't tell him, like they didn't diffuse the situation at the start.
yep. And really, how they ended it, you want to know how they got ended the situation by knocking
They
everyone
kicked
off the
everyone
panel
off the
but him.
panel.
Everyone but him.
Yeah, and that was a little bit strange to me. Like I thought, and originally I thought, because it happened earlier on Katie 2.0's panel earlier today, where I think you were there. I think it was you, DJ Jeanette, and somebody else. There was 3 people that were just like randomly knocked off, and like they were Sheena. They were given like age restriction or whatever like that, like because people were reporting the live, or like because TikTok was glitching. And so I originally thought, because I saw people drop off the panel, I was like, oh, well, it's just TikTok glitching. But it was because they actually kicked you guys off.
Yep. Yeah, I had gotten down, but yeah, they kicked everybody else off. It was so rude. If they would have kicked all of them off because they were just over it, that's fine. But they never. They kicked everybody, but not him. And he was being fucking. I mean, it was. I was like, "Are y'all really just gonna let him just like talk to people however he wants?" Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, no, he was really disrespectful.
And
Like,
yes, of course, people were starting to say things back to him. But oh, that's nice. Okay.
disrespectful.
And
Like,
yes, of course, because I was talking to people. He deserved to be spoken to like that after the way he was speaking to people. Hold on a second. I can think about, because I'm wondering if I can the way he was speaking to people. I can think about, because I'm wondering if I can well, I'll stop playing this while I figure this out. Okay, here we go.
Part of yesterday's speech, and this, you believe there was reason.
Wait, no.
This is, and I'm like,
Yesterday's speech, and this, you believe.
of course, some controversial president. I ain't gonna be fucking saying I'm triggering nobody in no damn Discord, and I'm president. I ain't gonna be nobody in no damn Discord, and I'm insensitive towards. I don't know. I thought that lady was a no. Insensitive. I don't know. I thought that lady was a
What? Okay.
Just take a little bit of common sense, but hey.
What?
What do I know?
Okay.
Hey.
What?
What do I know? I just exist. I'm just a girl, bitch. Hey,
A little bit of common sense.
Hey.
What?
What do I know?
Parents, what the?
What you doing? Shit. I'll give you 3 good. Girl, it was just like a funny live, but Miss Dinah was live. Yeah. Let me just think real quick. It was Legacy was up there. Big Shane McQueen came up there. Big Shane McQueen came up there. Picture of her. I don't know where she. I don't know where she got. That damn picture of that. The micros. It's like box braziers or the micros. Box braziers or maybe
It was like
photo logs.
dreads,
I don't know, but that shit was.
locks.
Where she got that damn picture there. And then it turned into, of course, some controversial. I don't know. Miss Donna's live got taken down, and then it became about religion and other stuff. I don't know.
It's not about religion. That's the thing.
But I was just there to laugh. It was fun.
Oh.
She is alive and she's alive. It was just upset. Not upset, but she was saying, I don't think you know how serious this is. And I'm like, I really don't. She is alive and she don't. Like, I don't. And she said, I really don't. And she said, it's because festering. Do you know who festering? And she's, do you know who festering is? The girl festering.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they're not a girl.
yeah. Yeah. They were having a debate about religion, and
It wasn't about religion, really, but
Bree and not Bree, but her panel was basically saying that Nelly was calling a festering an abomination, and I was there the whole time. I didn't hear that. And me and Nelly fight all the time, but I ain't never hear her say she was an abomination. But they said that she was implying that. So I don't know, and I agree. I ain't never hear her say that. So I don't know, and I agree is like upset because of what happened.
I wasn't upset.
I don't know, girl. But I don't know. I was just like upset because but I don't know. I was just over there to laugh. That shit was hilarious.
We were going to get to the laughing. We just wanted to talk about that first.
Do you see Big Shane McQueen, Jeanette up there too?
I didn't see any of that live. I didn't see anything about it. None of it.
No,
I didn't see any of that live.
Oh, they're live right now. I'm saying with the whole legacy thing, that shit was funny. I didn't think it was gonna get like.
Disappeared.
People are triggered and upset, and I don't want to be a part of that at all. So I just said this. Yeah, I know. Don't be talking about me in the damn death court. Well, they probably will, but still.
No, we're not. Oh, man.
Yeah, he was on, but still.
No, we're not.
Yeah, he was on in the damn death court. Well, was on Dinah's channel. I had got off work. Dinah's channel work. I was just like, I don't know. I got up there and kicked it a little bit with them. And then I was like, so why did you say that Sal's called your daddy? You heard her on the phone call. Phone call. Red team, Legacy are brother and sister. I really do, because they look alike. It was funny for a little bit, and then it's just, I don't know. Sister, I really do, because they look. Shit, got serious. I don't know. Shit, got serious.
Your brother and sister.
They look like brother and sister. And my phone died, and then I got back on the live. I requested, but they didn't let me up, and they let Fest ring up, and my phone died and ring up, and Aubrey, and I ended up, and I don't know, it just got like serious, and it was Aubrey, like, I don't want to be a part of that. And like, I don't want to serious, and it was.
Oh, I know. I'm not disputing that Key doesn't try to understand. I mean, try to understand. I mean, she did better than Nelly. I mean, I think, but I mean, I didn't hear the live yet, so I don't really know. Try to understand. I mean, I think, but I mean, I didn't hear.
I do think he tried really hard.
Yeah, I can imagine. She usually does.
Hear them say she was an abomination.
Good morning.
But
I do think he tried really hard.
She usually does.
She was an abomination.
Good morning.
But I mean, they're saying like that's what they. I didn't imply or what Nelly implied or he implied, but I just didn't hear that, so I don't know. They're saying like that's what they was watching. I was like laughing until all of it got so serious, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they'd be upset for no reason. Obviously, until all of it got upset for no reason. Obviously, I'm gonna assume it was bad. So obviously, until all of it got, I don't know, but I wasn't there. I didn't see none of it, but upset for no reason. Obviously, I didn't see none of it, but I did. I think I asked Aubrey what happened because I was lost in the sauce, and yeah, she seen none of it, but she pretty much said that. Wait. In the sauce. Wait. I don't know, it was like funny. And he pretty much said that. Funny. And he was shocking major shit, but everybody was talking. It was like funny. And he pretty much said that shocking major shit, but everybody was talking shit back to him too. Like we was all laughing at his ass, and then funny. And he was turned into like religion and stuff, and no. What up, Puffy? I'm sorry that shit happened to you today too. That shit kind of got me pissed off. Stuff, and I'm sorry that shit happened to you today. I really. What happened to Puffy? I don't even. Man, don't. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go the fuck off because you bitch is weird. Man, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't fuck you weirdos trying to look people up and shit. Who? Weird. Who? Fucking Erica. You weirdos. Weird. It's Erica. Yeah. Was looking for a puppy. Yeah.
From what I heard, that's not what happened.
Yeah. Was looking for a puppy.
But I could be wrong.
Because I wanted to look like. Why do you care what anybody looks like? Like it's. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't give a fuck what none of you people look like. I don't care. I do not care about being called McDonald's hairline, whatever. I still don't give a fuck what you look like. I don't care.
God,
Then you know what she said? She said, "Hey Puffy, come up and say it right, so I don't." What she said? She said, "Hey Puffy, will you come up and say it? Because I don't want. I don't know verbatim what was said. I watched the clip a couple, but I don't want to. Where did this happen? Like, really? Are you fucking kidding me? Puffy actually posted some of it on the page. I'm sorry. I try to like everybody. I try to get away with everybody. I try to not have problems with nobody. Be on some fuck shit. Like I just, I gotta move. Puffy, where did that? I can't fuck with that shit.
God, why does it sound like that?
It happened on her, on nobody. Be on some fuck shit.
God, why does it sound like that?
It happened on her, on Erica's page.
Yeah, I never.
I had to go in on because I've been blocking my main account. But I heard earlier was like asking for my information, give it to her, and I. Because Casey got my name, my last name.
God, I know it's skipping like
there,
that.
and I was like, "So you were looking nation?" My last name there, and I was like, "So you were trying to look me up?"
What the frig? That's so annoying.
First, the story was because I called her, and then it was because I called somebody. I called her
fat. Like, I wonder why it's.
I posted a clip on my page about how. What did she say?
I wonder if. Okay, so this is the replay thing. I wonder.
What did she say?
Okay, so this is the replay thing. I wonder, does it like, I wonder if it's skipping like that or if like it like censors shit. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna, okay, so this is the replay thing. I wonder if it censors shit. I'm gonna say this. I get like we don't care what people's face looks like, but you know what? This is the problem with the internet. I'm gonna say this. I get with the internet. People that don't show their face will make fun of someone who does. You know, like they have that. Like, you know, they get, you know, because that's available, you know, like they have available for them. They'll do that. So like, I'm not saying it's okay if Erica did that, but like, I can only imagine what it feels like. Well, what I mean, only imagine. I know what it feels like to be able to be bullied by people or made fun of by people, whatever. And like, there's nothing you can do back because they're hiding behind a fucking, do you get what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's okay to go and find out what they look like, but it's like, do you get what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's okay to go, like, that's why my belief is if you don't show your face, maybe you should shut up and not make fun of what people look like. Because how is that even fair? You know what I'm saying? That's why my belief is and not make fun of what people look like. That makes sense. I think it's fucked up. Like, yeah, I bet you can just laugh all the way to the bank because you ain't showing your face. That doesn't mean that you get to go and look up people, but I'm just saying, like, that's fucked up to me. And it's like a coward move to me, but that's just.
I called her racist, so she wanted to.
And it's like a coward move.
I called her racist, so she wanted to look me up. She wanted to see what I looked like. I said. She said.
I said skipping.
Something about like.
I wonder if it's censoring curse words or something.
You want? She said, "Well, you don't." I said, "How do black people say?"
Oh my god.
You actually.
Oh my god.
You actually.
I mean, what if I am?
Wait, why is it doing that?
Actually.
Wait, why is Dude, that's so annoying.
I have a couple.
Oh, it was skipping like that? Okay, good.
Of her saying, because I called her race, because and then she.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. You see my problem with that? I'm just gonna be real. My problem. Oh my god, that's so annoying. You see my problem with that? I'm just gonna be real. My problem with that is that. Okay, so Erica was on that live when Skip was being. Well, not all of them. She was on this one specific live, and. My thing is, all people are allowed to, like, I feel like all people should have the chance to be redeemed. And Erica has apologized for that. And she has I've never heard her, like, be racist. Like, Erica has apologized for that. And, like, since. Like, I've never heard her say anything that's racist. I don't know. I just feel like actions mean a lot, and if you're showing that you're like actively trying to be a better person and not, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, what does she get?
She's trying to learn,
right? Does she gets punished for the rest of her life because she was on a live that people?
She's trying to learn
because she was on a live that people being racist, you know, and was agreeing with certain things they said.
Well, it's like saying something like, you know, if I'm
no, I was just about to mention that. That's one thing that.
Saying something like, you know.
No, I was just about to mention that. That's one thing that. When I mean working on things, like I hope that her friends or whoever around her, I mean, I even will, like, it's not okay to say, but I hope that her friends or whoever around her, you don't sound black. I fucking hate when people tell my stepdad that. People in my family used to always be like, oh man, Lewis isn't even black. And I'm like, what do you? You don't sound black. My stepdad that. People in my family, he is though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, that's not, like, they think they're complimenting him or something. And I'm like, you do, he is though. What do you mean? It's not, like, they think they're complimenting him. You realize that that's really fucking ignorant. So, No, I agree with you. Like, that's not okay for her to say. Ignorant. So, no, okay for her to say. But my point is like, you can tell that she's like, you see, you compare Skip to her. Skip has doubled down, triple down, quadruple down on being racist and saying racist things. I think sometimes people need to be told, like, she probably, I know it's stereotyping. That's the reason it's not okay. And sometimes people need to continue to educate themselves. So I think it depends on, like, say if tomorrow I go have a conversation with her and I'd be like, so Erica, I just want to point out that you definitely shouldn't have said, wait, they say wearing the bonnet. So Erica, I just want to point out, bonnet, she's racist, but no, that's not racist. But saying like you don't sound black is it shouldn't be said. So that's when you approach Erica and see how she responds to that. You know, as a friend, like I would be like, Erica, you know, this isn't okay, and see how she responds to it. And that's how you can tell if someone's actually growing, because it doesn't happen overnight. Some things you learn through your life. So, like, you need, like, if you can show that you're actually making, you know, steps forward, then that's how I judge whether someone's actually learning from their mistakes. So, yeah, no, I agree. That is stereotyping, and hopefully someone had a conversation with her, and if not, like, I'll even talk to her. Because, yeah, like, you definitely, no, I agree. That is stereotyping. Because, yeah, like, you definitely, you don't say sounds black or you don't sound black. It's really, yeah, it's not okay. You don't say sounds, yeah, it's not okay. Oh, sorry, my eyes are burning. Okay, here we go. So I agree with you. I don't disagree. Oh.
Ask Casey for my first name because she wanted to go into a chat and call me by my name.
What? Here.
And
my God,
they're talking about.
I can't wait for the skipping to stop.
Here. They're talking about.
I can't wait for the skip.
It's like Skip. I'm not.
He was the one on Skip's panel when all that.
It's like Skip. I'm not.
Panel when all that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that for sure though, that they all warm Taylor to Skip? I don't know if they.
Mm-hmm.
Do you warm Taylor to Skip? I don't know if they did. Do you know? But also, I think that's when it becomes a difference. Like, do you know? But also, I think that's when it becomes a difference. Like, that's when you don't say that wearing bonnets are racist. You say wearing them all together to mock key is wearing bonnets are racist. To mock key is racist. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, so I don't disagree with that. Like, I feel like if they all collaborated together, and was like, let's do this for this reason, that's what makes it racist. It's not them wearing a bonnet, you know? So yeah, I don't disagree with you on that either. Reason, that's what makes it racist. So yeah, I don't disagree with you on that.
She said, I took accountability and I apologize.
She did.
And
what do you mean?
Still did racist shit.
What? You see, I don't agree with that. And you still did racist shit. So are you saying like there's no chance for her to ever like that? That's what I don't agree with. You see, no chance for her. You see, I just feel like
shit. I just saw her sit there and nod her head back and forth when all that was going.
You see, even Key saying that. That's what she did.
Exactly. Shit. Camera all the way. That shit.
And then she apologized. I mean, you're gonna beat her down for the rest of her life?
I just don't know when they're gonna like I was like, try better, do better. This shit ain't working. Different.
Once you get that trying to find people's personal information, not for you. Like, why would you?
Like, why does it matter what I look like? She said,
body shame somebody, you gorgeous. I'm not. What?
Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Fat. It's a word that I use.
You see, she just
hurt.
Well, did you just hear her? Fat. She's like, yeah, I called you somebody fat. It's a word that I use. You took it to heart. Like, what? You see, I can't. Should she be trying to find a picture? No. But I'll tell you, like, what? No. But I'll tell you, did you hear why? Does it make it okay? No. But did you hear why? Because they were body shaming somebody. And then she's going to justify it and saying, I was just saying a word. Okay? Because they were body and saying, I was just saying a word. What? Okay, so you get to decide how someone's feelings, like, okay, that's how someone's feeling. I'll try speeding it up and see if it makes a difference. Makes a difference.
I can call a stick on a tree fat.
All fat. Oh my god. Yes.
I can call a stick on a tree fat. I can't even believe, like, I'm here.
It was creepy.
I don't know. Like, you don't ever feel weird, like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't care about being.
Weird
Look,
vibes to me. I don't know. That's just me.
I don't care about being called fat, by the way, but, like, some people might, like.
I don't know. That's just me.
I don't care about being called. So to say that it's not a big deal because it's just a word, like, well, I hope y'all say that about anything else then.
I've called people who are completely anonymous on this app fat as well. Do I know what they look like? Sure fucking don't. I'm gonna call you fat though.
Yeah, I'd rather be called fat any day of the week than be called ugly. Nelly, I'm sorry. Nelly, I didn't hear you say she was an abomination, but they said that you implied. She didn't say that. She said that those were not her words. I know. I agree. That was just the best way she could encapsulate whatever happened. I mean, you're more than welcome to say that. She said that those were not her words. I mean, you're more than welcome to come up, but I know you did say that. I was there. But they're basically saying that you were trying to, I guess, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I hate talking about that. I was there. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I hate talking about like sexuality and gender and stuff because people are really sensitive to it. But you're more than welcome to come up and say whatever. Because I was there. You never said that. Gender and stuff because people are really sensitive to it. But and I'm pretty sure Festerin came up asking about religion. Nobody else was talking about that.
No, she never came up asking about religion.
To my knowledge. I said, I don't even get along with Nelly like that. We tussle all the time, but I did not hear her say that.
So this is the problem. People don't know the whole
And then they said, oh, well, she implied it. Knowledge. I said, I don't even get along with Nelly like that.
So this is the problem. People
were implying it. Yeah. And then Bree says to me, like, I don't think you understand how serious this is. What? And then Bree says to me, like, I don't think you understand. I mean, I don't think I don't know. I didn't see it, so I don't want to say anything. But I definitely don't think that anybody should be like degraded or like looked at as less than because of what they. I don't think that's what was happening. I don't think that anybody should be like degraded or like looked at as less than because of what they. I don't think that's what was happening. Festerin came up speaking about religion because of Legacy's name. His name is Legacy Calvinist. Like I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that means. But she came up asking about that, and then it just turned into biblical talk. And then they said that Nelly implied that she was an abomination, and I'm like, what the fuck? No, I heard her say, "Oh, I go by they them." And, well, sorry, oh fuck. I heard them say, "I go by they them."
And then Nelly said,
"I heard them say, I go by they them."
What?
I'm not trying to call anyone out of their.
And then what Nelly said?
Pronoun.
Oh my god, that they them bullshit woke shit. Yeah, like.
I'm just I mean, it's not easy to like adjust to something like that, but when I don't know, like I know Fez well enough that I care about her and I care about them. Excuse me. See, it's hard to like speak like that, but
right, and that is true. What Ray's saying is true, but that's not what happened. That's not what Nelly did.
An amazing person, and I just would never.
It's true. What Ray's saying is true, but that's not what happened.
Person, and I just would never want to intentionally like disregard their like what makes them feel whole in life. So or whatever it is that makes them I think so, makes them feel whole in life. So people be looking for a reason to be mad sometimes. Like
no, that's not what happened, Key. You're just
I don't know. I didn't see it, so I can't speak. But I'm just saying of what I've seen happen to them in the past.
Look, I lost it, and yeah, you know, I did
for no reason.
And a woman is a woman, and all of that. But
I've said that.
And yeah, you know, I did
for no reason.
But
I've said that many times.
She came up there.
You're still doing it.
nation, and she
No,
was
but
I've said that
she
nation double hockey.
that no,
Oh, I
no,
was
no,
there. I
no.
was like, when the fuck? I missed
Nobody said she said she was going to
No,
hell.
what she was challenged
double hockey.
that.
Going to
No,
hell.
what she was challenged him about his beliefs because he's Calvinist. Okay, I don't believe with Calvinist either. I don't agree with that.
Exactly. So
Okay, well, they believe in predestination. Okay, and what that means is they believe that God knew before He created who was going to go to heaven, who was going to go. That's not. But that if that's his belief, God knew going to go to heaven, who was going to go. That's not. But that if that's his belief, then just like she believes she's a they.
okay, then
And
why
that's
didn't
what
you
I-
respect it? Then why the fuck didn't you respect it?
Because she was trying to challenge him on the Bible.
No, she wasn't. Y'all, I mean, no, they weren't. Vez was being so respectful. They wanted to have just like a healthy debate, and they were actually being respectful. This is crazy. I hate when people speak on things like, and it's like they should have played the clip before they started doing this, just like I did. We played, and they were actually being respectful. Like, they should have played the clip before they started the clip, y'all.
I was saying, well, the Bible says that God created man and woman, not
The clip, y'all.
not. And if you say that you were born in a woman and you're not that you were born in a woman and you're not a woman, then you're telling God he's. That's what I said. Because that's just
The
she
only
was
thing I
telling
heard you
him.
say.
But that's
You
what
forgot
she
to say
was
that
right?
you called him a heretic.
What did it have to do with it? Like, I don't even
It
know why she.
didn't. It didn't. She
I'm sorry,
started it because
they came up there and
She started it.
made it about.
Heretic.
What did it have to do with it?
it didn't. She started.
It wasn't. It was so right.
I don't know.
And then it took my count. Okay.
This is so fucking annoying that it's skipping like this.
Because we
It wasn't. It was so
took
right.
my count. Okay.
This is so fucking annoying.
To stop the argument.
I know.
No,
I did not take. Oh, you gotta take it down.
Yeah, it goes got taken down. It goes upstairs.
God.
I'm sorry.
But
Was it skipping? Was
I know.
No,
I did not take. Oh, you gotta take it down.
God. Was it skipping like this the entire time?
Yeah, it was. It was skipping like that.
God.
Yeah, it was. It was skipping like that a lot.
Oh my
I kept
God.
trying to back out of the live and go back into it. I tried like shutting down the app and it was skipping like that. Yeah, it was. It was skipping like that. Trying to back out of the live and go back in app and it was skipping like that.
It's so annoying.
At least when it's spread up, the gaps are a little bit spread out. Like
if you don't agree,
Wait, what?
at least like sped up, like the it's like sped up, like the skipping isn't as long.
Right.
The gaps are a little bit spread out. Like
if you don't agree,
Wait, what?
at least like sped up, like the skipping isn't as long.
Right. Oh, I mean, I can try to speed up a little bit more to see if it's like I still want to be able to hear.
this is what I was trying to get at. Okay, if they want to sit there, how can I even say this? Because no matter how I say it, people are going to get offended by it. I could care less what you are.
Didn't seem like it.
I really don't care because
I don't give a fuck.
everybody has to walk their walk and do their thing, and in the end, answer. I don't care what you do. Okay,
And then
As long as-
answer.
You know, I've said it many walk their walk and do their good times. I live with a 3F. You don't fuck me, you don't finance me, you don't feed me. I don't give a shit what you do. Okay, that's on you.
Then why'd
It's
you
gonna
have to say
affect me either
something?
way. But the thing is why is it okay for everybody else to wear their sexuality on their sleeve, or wear their witchcraft on their sleeve, or their Luciferianism on their sleeve, or their atheism on their sleeve, but nobody can speak about God?
That's what she came up to speak about. Y'all, this is literally insane because Fez believes in God the same way Nelly does. She believes in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Those are weird comparisons too for her to bring up. Like I missed this part of the live. Those are really weird comparisons.
This is so crazy. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. I can't, like, wait, was there anybody that wasn't in that live and didn't hear that last part before we play all of this? Because maybe I'll have, for context, put them one in the chat if you need to hear. It's like 3 minutes long. Like, if anybody needs to hear it first. Yeah, like just that one part, like it wasn't long. It's like 3-4 minutes. Because y'all need to hear, because this is what they should have done. I should go long. It's like 3-4 minutes. This is what they should have done. I should go over there and play it. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Go over there and play it. I don't know what you mean. Okay, let's play the part when Fez went up, so y'all can hear all the context, okay? Because this is incorrect, and this is what happens when you prejudge someone. This is what happens when you think just because someone's a part of, that this is incorrect. And when you think just because someone's a part of community, it means automatically they're not of God. They don't believe in God. This is what happens right there. Boom. That's what happens. Because little does community, it means automatically that's what happens. Because little does she know, Fez, she never came up to dispute God or anything like that. This is so crazy. Is Keaton live right now? Oh, no, they're not live right now. That's the recording. So anyways, let's play. It makes my blood boil, I swear. Oops, no. Open with. Ow. I swear. Ow. Ow. Right here. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Ow.
But be respectful, no name calling, either one of y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Yeah, ready? I'm not gonna stop doing commentary because I know I do that.
But be respectful, no name calling, either.
I'm not gonna stop doing commentary because I know I do that a lot. I promise I'm not going to. But just I want you to listen to. Make sure you just listen to everything. Who's respectful? Who's not being respectful? Who's this? But just I want you to listen to. Make sure you just listen to everything. Who's respectful? Who's not being respectful? Who's this? Who's that? Listen to it all before we make any decisions. Okay? On this next freaking live.
Okay, but be respectful, no name calling, either one of y'all.
Yeah, so don't be calling me no names, okay? Don't be disrespecting me how you've been disrespecting everybody else up on here.
Okay, but don't disrespect him either.
Have I?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay, but you don't have to state it if I haven't even started it. Come here.
Okay, but don't.
Okay, but you don't have to state it if I haven't.
I'm not the one, girl. I'm not the one. Not tonight, please. Don't
I'm not a
just ask
girl.
me
Thank
questions.
you.
Whatever you. I'm not the one. Whatever you are.
Okay, so she said, sorry, y'all. She said, I'm not a girl, okay? I'm not a girl. And here was her response.
Whatever you are.
Okay, ignorance.
All right, fuck you.
You can't even make it.
Whatever you are.
Okay. You can't even make it. That's so funny.
No, bitch, I can take a lot of shit, but I ain't gonna take it from somebody that's gonna sit there and try and play some fucking he, her, they, them bullshit.
You can't even make it.
I can take a lot of shit, but I ain't gonna take it from somebody
I'm
and question
sorry
him
that
about
you can't
religion.
accept the future.
No, you
on the
can't
inside.
accept the fact that you all woke bullshit and you need to fucking go.
I'm
question
sorry
him
that you
about
can't
religion.
accept
The fact that you all woke.
I need to go because you can't deal with reality.
No, because you're a freaking heretic and you want to come up in here and start some freaking.
You can't deal with reality.
No, because you want to come up in here and start some freaking religious crap.
I'm not
going at him, but y'all's on
Legacy
panel doing the
Calvinist.
same thing that y'all's going at him for doing. Like, maybe
You want to come up in here and start some freaking.
on panel doing the same thing that y'all's going at him for doing. Like, make that make sense.
I'm saying Calvinist. So Calvinist.
Okay, Calvinist, and okay, so you're not a woman. What are you?
They, them, non-binary.
A non-binary, which God did not create non-binary. He created he and she, men and women.
They, them, non-binary.
He and she, men and women, and that's all there is to it. You want to debate me?
Okay, yes. Well, let's talk about Jesus. Who did Jesus hang out with?
Well, here.
Okay, yes. Well,
let's talk about Jesus. Jesus did hang out with the sinners, but guess what?
Well,
He called them out on their sin.
Jesus did hang out.
Okay, let's talk about Jesus.
Well,
He called them out on their sin.
Like I just this whole response. Oh.
Yeah, but he also.
And he didn't die on a cross. He didn't die on a cross so that everybody could sin freely. He died on a cross so you could be free from sin, repent of your sin, and move on.
How am I sinning by being non-binary?
Because you're what you're doing is you're telling God he was wrong by creating you a woman.
Okay, back to Legacy.
Wrong by creating you.
Okay, back to legacy. So you're a Calvinist, correct?
Yes, I'm a Calvinist.
Okay, so you believe in predetermination.
I believe in double predestination.
So then that means that even if somebody lives their life perfectly, and prays and goes to church, no matter what, God has already predetermined that they will go to hell.
Okay, now it's not my chance to ask you questions. Ready?
No, but you didn't even answer me.
Well, I didn't disagree. So I have a question for you.
No, but answer me first before you ask me a question.
I agree that I believe in double predestination.
Okay, so
That's
how
a
do you
yes.
know that he didn't predetermine for you to go to hell?
Because I believe that and I know that I'm saved. So now my question for
How
you
do you
is,
know you're saved if it's predetermined?
Pastor, you asked your question. Now it's my turn.
Okay, fair. Go ahead.
You heard him? Okay, fair. Go ahead. You heard him? You heard them? Very respectful the entire time they were.
Fair.
Okay, fair. Go ahead. You heard him? The entire time they were.
Fair.
Okay. Is God the first mover?
I think Jesus is.
Okay. Is Jesus God?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Is he the Son or the Father?
They're both.
So you're modalist. So you believe that the Son is the. So your modalist is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's a heresy. That was debunked.
Yeah, he said that's a heretic. I want you to remember that because.
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's a heresy. That
heretic. I want you to remember that because Nelly and Fez believe the same thing, and Legacy just said that's a heretic. Okay, just like when Nelly called them.
I know it's weird that they threw around that word twice.
Yeah, and it's crazy how the ones who actually believe in the same thing are Nelly and her. I mean, Nelly and them, and Legacy doesn't. But look how she's acting on the other live, and how she'll continue acting here. Interesting, right? Because after Fez said they were they them, Nelly dehumanized her and didn't give a fuck about anything else she said. They said because she obviously didn't listen to them. Because she believes in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
In the year 200, when it said that modalism was false. So that was found in the first church, right? Number 2, do you believe that you make choices?
Yes.
You make genuine choices.
It's free will. It's in the Bible.
Okay. Well, in third.
Okay, now I gotta get to the next one. Hold on. Fez. They were respectful the entire time.
I think Fez did really great, even like after the way how Nelly treated them.
Respectful the entire time.
Way how Nelly treated them. I was just saying.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I was just saying, just like on the second listen, like it just how Nelly treated them.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Feels like so much worse.
Yeah, it was so.
It was really bad. Feels like so much worse.
So
it was really bad.
And that's the reason when she said heretic, if you look up what that can feel and mean like for someone is because you're not usually that word can be used as a neutral thing, like you are heretic, you don't follow the same rules blah blah that I believe in. But they Nelly used as a neutral thing, like you are having rules blah blah that I believe. Nelly used it against their identity, which is not. It's hateful, and against their identity, not, and also in a very demeaning way. Like when Nelly was like, okay, like fuck, if you're gonna be with this whole they them bullshit,
He, she, they, them woke shit.
Yeah, you need to go. Like, go where? Where do you want her to go? And that's another thing I didn't like. You need to go. Like, and that's another thing I didn't like what she said. Because Nelly never meant like off the panel. She was saying, y'all just need to go. Go where?
Yeah, and I thought they were going to immediately drop them off.
Because Nelly never meant like off the panel. Go where?
Yeah, and I thought they were going to immediately drop them off panel. And I was going to be really disappointed about that
Yeah, but it almost.
panel. And
Yeah, but it almost disappointed me in another way because it's like, what did you mean by that? Then what do you mean by just go go away out of this in another way? Because it's like, what did you mean? The world will just go away from you. Like in general, it's just disgusting. I swear.
No name calling either one of y'all.
Neither one of y'all.
Don't be calling me no names.
Oh wait, that's saying that. I'm about to say, and you know why? You know the thing is she
One of y'all.
neither one of y'all. I'm about to say, and you know why? You know she says that, meaning Nelly, but Fez never was calling anybody names. The point of Fez saying that when she got on the panel is because Nelly, but Fez never was saying that when she got on the panel is because Legacy had been doing that.
That's the thing.
yeah, literally what just happened.
I mean, I don't.
But he's
Oops.
saying it was
I'm sorry,
foul.
what?
Yeah, literally what just happened. Don't mind me.
Oh. Oops. Let me just start over. Ow. Oops. Let me just start over. Ow.
Correct. In the Romans 3, it says that no man seeks after God. No man is correct. In the man seeks after God. No man is good. And that all men are dead in their trespasses, in their sins, because all sin enters the world with one man. So that means you can't seek after God unless he chooses you. For I have chosen you, but you haven't chosen me. So again, sins, because all sin enters. You can't seek after God unless you haven't chosen me. So again, can you seek after God unless he chooses you?
Yes, you can.
No. Then you disagree with Romans. Can you seek after God?
Yes, you can.
No. It's 3.
And they got him. Good job, heathens.
Oh, so look, did you see? So for whatever they got reported, okay, and they both got dropped, and she said, "Good job, heathens." Got reported, okay, and they both got dropped, and she said, "Like what?" So yeah, there's the context, okay. So now let's go back to the live. Okay, didn't sound. Did y'all hear Fez disrespect? Did y'all hear Fez what they also believe in at all during that live? No, they didn't. They didn't. But what they also believe in? They didn't. But yeah, let's use excuse for everything. Oh, of course. I think that I mean, maybe Key didn't, like, I was able to get it, like, she probably couldn't get it, so, I mean, I thought it was on purpose, but I think it's important to do that. I mean, maybe Key didn't, like, I didn't get it, so, I mean, I thought it was on purpose, but I think it's important to do that, because the context matters, because Nelly was way out of line.
It's okay for everybody else to do it, but hey, when we say
Way out of line.
do it, but hey, when we say, well, that's what I'm saying. You know, I don't even consider myself a Christian. I believe in the Bible, and I believe the Word of God is the Word of God, and that's how it is. And I am not perfect. I am far from being perfect.
Then what do you
Nobody's
believe?
perfect.
You don't believe
I sin
in God?
daily. I repent daily. But how is it they can shove that in our face, but we can't come back and say,
How?
I just don't believe
How
it.
did they shove it in your face? How? You did that. Even though she believes, I mean, they believe in the Father, the Son, but anyways, how did they shove it in your face?
That became the topic. Like, we was up there trying to figure out
Well,
what line
in
on
the comments,
himself.
at the same time, in the comments, Sal's is saying that we were no different than.
Like, we was up there trying to figure out
Well, in the comments, Sal's is saying that we were no different than Chewy and Rose.
Yep. Not.
The ones that me and whoever else was on that panel after.
Well, I would say definitely you.
Because
for
that
sure.
string went up and I said what I said. I don't care. Whoever else was on that panel after.
Well, I would say.
And I said what I said. I don't care. I have family members that are trans. I have
Oh, here
family
we
members
go.
who are gay. I mean, and I have 2 biracial children. If y'all want to come at me
I
about
don't
race,
understand how
okay?
that became the topic,
What does
though.
race
Like,
have
we
to
weren't
do
even
with it?
talking about that.
We weren't. And that was
Why did she just say she has 2 biracial children? What the fuck does that have to do with this? What?
But they kept it, you know, about
that.
We weren't. And
What? Children? What the fuck does that have to do with this?
that was an element
We were even talking about that. And
No, you see, Key, you're
If they can't rage,
confused.
but Key, if they can't rage bait you using Stop smelling the coffin. One thing, they're going to rage bait you using something else.
What?
It's to try and prove themselves better. That's how I see it at this point. They can't rage bait you using. They just want to make everybody else look like pieces of shit. You're homophobic. You're racist. You're this. You're that. They want to label everything.
Wait a minute. So you decided to do that, and it's everybody else's fault. Gotcha.
You're homophobic. You're racist. And at this point, I'm getting to it. I just want to be left the fuck alone.
I don't think anyone cares who anyone
decided to do that, and it's everybody else's fault.
Racist. And at this point, I just want to be me.
Anyone sleeps with.
And they just want to be them.
The fuck? No one gives a fuck. We were trying to figure out why the hell Legacy lied and said.
I just want to be me.
My eyes. The fuck? No one gives a fuck. We were trying to figure out why the hell Legacy lied and said. Anyone said Sheena and Sal called his dad.
Fucking believable.
Right.
That's what
I'm getting mad all over again.
Why nobody got the sarcasm when I was, because that was pure sarcasm about the whole voice changer shit. And people were like, oh, I can't believe you believe that. Come on, people.
Well, no, I really can't believe that you think.
It was sarcasm.
I think him and Prissy are brother and sister.
Well, I don't think they're brother and sister, but there's something else going on with all of that.
Well, no, I really can't believe that you. I think him and Prissy are brother and sister.
Like, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was funny, you know, like it was a good cackle, and then it turned into like triggering stuff, and it was a lot. It was funny, you know, like it was triggering stuff, and I just.
And Aubrey, I'm sorry, the live got kicked before I could even hear what you were saying. I know you were asking me something, but if it has something to do with and Aubrey, you were asking me something, but if it has something to do with Skip's a piece of shit. I'm sorry, I'm not even gonna justify anything I want to say.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I don't know what you mean, Ray. I'm not even gonna justify anything I want to say. Asking me something, but if it has something to do with. No, you're right. Offering respect, it shouldn't, but it should be for everybody on all.
But all sides. They weren't disrespecting you.
And there was so much disrespect.
It just wasn't the topic. Like no one was talking about religion, and I think Jeanette said like you're supposed to be like a godly man or something like that, and brought that up, and then
nobody sat there and said, "Yo, Sheena, you're supposed to be a Luciferian. Why aren't you sacrificing things on an altar?"
Right? Like it was not even. I don't know, but everything has to be offensive to everyone, and I ain't trying to fucking do this. Like, I really got to get the fuck out of here. I have to. I can't.
This is unbelievable to me.
People need to stop being so touchy-feely. I'm sorry.
People need to stop being so touchy. Hold on, I need to slow this down. Like, can you believe, like, this is the thing. Like, this is how Fez literally, y'all heard it. They did nothing. Can you believe, like, this is the thing. Like, heard it. They did nothing. They did nothing at all. If they didn't want to talk about that, Nelly could have been like, we don't want to have that topic. Or Legacy could have been like, I don't want to. It didn't seem they did nothing. It could have been like, we don't want to have that topic. Or Legacy could have been like, I don't want to. It didn't seem like a problem. Hold on, I'm trying to change the speed because it's being weird. Like the fact that problem. Like the fact that I can't believe this, y'all.
I definitely didn't hear you call her an abomination.
I didn't.
Like the fact that
I definitely didn't hear you call her an abomination.
I didn't. Because I wouldn't do that. That's not who I am.
Oh, you wouldn't? Okay.
Aubrey, I don't know.
I wouldn't do that. That's not who I am.
Like, I don't. What's going on? Aubrey, I don't know.
I wouldn't do that. That's not who I am.
Like, I don't. Aubrey, I don't know.
I'm guessing Aubrey had Fez's back, right?
I don't know what Aubrey was asking me, so I don't. I mean, I'm trying to.
I don't know.
Aubrey was asking me, so I don't. I'm saying Skip was a piece of shit, but I mean, I think that. I don't know what piece of shit, but I mean, I think that. I'm sorry. I don't get it. Shit, but I mean, I think that.
Watch who change their tone, Nelly, when Aubrey starts talking to him, or.
What is Aubrey upset about? Like, what with Aubrey?
I don't know because.
So Nelly, when Aubrey starts talking.
Aubrey upset about? Like, what with Aubrey?
She asked a question. Hear what she asked.
That's when the ended.
And that's when it ended. I don't know what she was saying. So I don't know. She said something about the same. So I don't know. At first she said Saul's house. So I said Saul.
Yeah, because she accidentally.
She said no when it was over.
She was yeah.
That's what she thought. I don't know what I said. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what I said that, but
I don't know. It was just. It was.
Wait, South.
Yeah, one point. Then it just. And I get it, people.
But
I don't know. It was just. Yeah, one point. Then it just. And I get it, people. I offended. Bree was like, you understand how serious this. I was like, I really don't, because I didn't. It was this serious. Like, I understand. I'll wait for anybody. I don't care who they do or who they sleep with. I was like, I really don't, because I didn't. I'll wait for anybody. I don't care what they identify at. I did that conversation. Like, and like, but I guess I got to start reading the room. I ain't perfect.
no, that's not hard. That's the thing.
I think anyone was
You
trying
brought
to
this upon yourself, Nelly. Nobody did you shit.
But you know what? Though I've learned. People say, "Oh, we need to be nicer. We need to be more compassionate." But then when something like this happens,
Did you shit?
but you know what? People say, "Oh, we need to be passionate." But then when something like this happens, everybody all of a sudden got to be a badass woman.
You are the only one.
Y'all gotta be badasses.
And it was like
Everybody all of a sudden got to be a badass woman.
You are the only one.
Y'all gotta be badasses.
and it was, and I guess I don't know. Like, my phone died. I came back in. Station shifted completely.
God,
When I tell you I was cracking
skipping.
up so bad, I didn't even put my on a charger. I was just laughing at Big Shane McQueen. And then all of a sudden the mood. I didn't even put my. And all of a sudden the mood on a charger. I was just laughing at. I didn't even put my. And all of a sudden the mood shifted, and it just got to. I don't know. All of a sudden the mood. I didn't even put my. And all of a sudden the mood. All of a sudden the mood.
It's what's that now. I just wanted to come up and no, I did not say anything about and that too. Anyway, don't put words in my mouth. Please don't put words. I know that's whoever's listening and whoever's just about that. And that too. Anyway, that's whoever's listening and whoever's just about
She didn't put words in your mouth.
I didn't say that word verbatim. Please don't put words in my mouth because I didn't say that.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hear you say that.
I did.
I
Please don't put words.
Is that the word? You see it. That's. I didn't hear you say that.
I did. Please don't put words.
That's
Wait.
Heretic.
I wasn't here for this part.
Just learn what that is. Well, I still don't even know.
This part.
Just learn.
So what did she say? God, it sucks. So it's
Like a or something.
In the word of God.
Like a lot.
Believe in the word of God. And
my God.
I don't know. Or a very spiritual. So. It says.
That is so annoying. Was y'all able to hear it better when y'all were in there? This is crazy. I can't hear this.
I think it gets.
This is crazy.
I think it gets better. I
my
think
God,
it gets better. I wasn't having a hard time when I was in there.
Jesus Christ.
I think it gets better when I was in there.
I don't know the religion they denominate to. Does it matter? Like,
well,
I mean,
hold on, let me start right now.
When I went over.
No, that's not hard. That's the thing.
I don't think anyone was trying to offend. Went over.
That's the thing. But you know what I've learned though? I've learned this. People scream and holler, we need to be nicer, we need to be kinder, we need to be more compassionate. But then when something like this happens,
Heretic. What is
passionate. But then when something
heretic. Just learn what that is. Well, I still don't even know what the hell it is.
It's right, but well, no.
Heretic.
No, somebody said that it was skipping like this during the live too.
It was skipping like that during the live.
Heretic. No, somebody said that.
Like that during the live.
Somebody
Is
who
that like
doesn't,
a bad turn or something?
somebody who doesn't believe in the word of God.
I mean,
And you know what? That.
bad turn or something? I mean,
And you know what? That's what's it. So they don't believe in the word of God.
like a lot.
I guess all like, or follow it perfectly like you. I guess all like think they should, because like that's the thing. Like Fez believes in a lot of like the way that she they would they should, because like that's the thing. Like the way that she they were describing it. I mean, anyways, let me just press play. Like. And it, not in the word of the God, the way that Nelly believes you should believe it.
Did you?
Somebody who doesn't believe in the word of God. I mean,
Did you?
word of God. I mean,
I don't know.
that's what it is.
I don't.
Exactly,
I don't
they
know.
do.
I don't know. They do though. They're a very spiritual person. So
Who is?
don't,
Exactly,
I don't
they
know.
do.
I don't.
Who is?
Fez,
Says.
you didn't listen long enough to find that out, Nelly.
Okay, well, spiritual doesn't
I don't know them
necessarily-
like that, so I can't speak
But
Spiritual
on
she's
doesn't
got
necessarily-
two. Spiritual doesn't what spirit? The spirit of
Maybe if you would have fucking listened to her, she said in your live, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Nelly. But you weren't listening to her because they was a they. So you stopped fucking listening to her. Girl, I'm getting pissed. Let me get step over here.
God, the spirit of the universe, the spirit of Wicca, the spirit of Satan.
I
the
mean,
They
spirit of
said.
Nephilim,
They said who.
universe, the spirit of Wicca,
Said.
the Nephilim.
They said
Did
who.
they denominate too? Does it matter? Like,
Well,
I mean,
the thing is, well, yeah, it does matter because the thing is,
denominate too? Does it matter?
yeah, it does matter because the thing is, I go by the word of God, by what the word of God says. I don't twist it. I don't turn it. I don't add to it. I don't take from it. I don't put my own my own interpretation. I don't take from it. I don't put my emotion into it. I take it word for word because I believe that the word of God is what it says it is.
Well, it's
And
up to
I'm
your
not
interpretation
faulting
to
her.
anybody that's
I'm not
reading.
faulting
Her,
her.
you keep
Well,
calling her, though. I mean, I made people say stupid.
What it says is that I believe that there's no room for interpretation because when you interpret, then you turn it into you making. Well, the thing is to
You can't
where
explain your own thing.
it's convenient for your life, not your life being according.
I
Not
just
your
don't like
life
how they're
being
trying to go,
into you make it
say
so.
Nelly called her an abomination. Like
She didn't
she
say
didn't
that.
say that. That's not. I know.
Your life being.
Say Nelly called her. I know.
Your life being according.
No, but they're over there saying she implied that. Like you can't speak for her.
Y'all, let me show y'all this really fast because y'all weren't in here earlier. Let me just show you this because none of them obviously understand this because, okay, here's the thing. I used this as an example earlier, even though it might not be the best one earlier. Let me just show you this because an example earlier, even though it might not be the best one. Ironic. No one uses the word ironic like it's meant to be used. Like even the song Ironic, no one uses the word ironic like because over time, we use like the way we use words becomes like instilled in us almost. So we start to use them the way that we choose to, even if it's not defined that way. So let me explain that to y'all, okay? So here we go. Not defined that way. So let me explain that. Here's the breakdown. Heretic traditionally means someone who goes against established beliefs, especially heretic traditionally established beliefs, especially religious ones. So if someone calls a non-binary person a heretic, they're basically saying you're against what I believe in established beliefs, especially heretic. They're basically saying you're against what I believe in is right and natural and acceptable. Abomination is much harsher. It implies something is disgusting, unnatural, or morally is right and natural, and something is disgusting, unnatural, or morally wrong at a deep level. So what's the difference? Heretic equals you're wrong, you don't follow the rules. Abomination is you're inherently bad or disgusting. But here's the important part. What's the difference? Heretic equals you're inherently bad or disgusting. But here's the important part. Y'all. When heretic is used towards someone's identity, like being non-binary, It often isn't new, y'all. When heretic is used towards someone's identity being non-binary, it often isn't neutral. Someone isn't saying that it's like, oh, you're non-binary? Oh, well, hello, heretic. Someone isn't saying that it's like, oh, hello, heretic. How are you? My name's Nelly. Nice to meet you, heretic. Anyways, it's not often used as neutral. It's usually meant to shame or condemn them. In that context, it can feel very similar to being called shame or condemn them. Very similar to being called an abomination, even if the literal word differs. Bottom line, not identical definitions, but in real life use, okay? Kind of like how I was just saying a second ago. It's very unfortunate. I hate it, but people don't use ironic the way that the definition goes, because over time it evolves into whatever the fuck definition goes, because over time we have, as humans, use it as. So in real life use, especially towards LGBTQ plus people, both can be used as dehumanizing or judgmental language. You see it? You see? So even though as dehumanizing or even though she didn't say abomination, when she said heretic, she did it in a dehumanizing and judgmental way. So yes, neither one is okay. Okay? Thank you very much. That's my TED Talk. We're going back to this. Okay, thank you. Look. That's why people shouldn't think so black and white, and maybe, like, I don't know, just hear people out. Like, if anybody would have, like, stayed over there and heard why we said it. That's why people shouldn't think so black. Hear people out. Like, if anybody would have, maybe they would understand. But, you know. Anywho. Right, she used it with malicious. Anywho. Malicious intent, obviously. Heretic. And then a heathen. She called her a heathen. She called him a heathen. Malicious intent, obviously. She called her a heathen. She called him a heathen too.
That's not what I said. Well, if that's how they felt, if that's what
but they're over there saying she implied
what words were said, and that's how it made them feel. They
called her a heathen. She called him a heathen.
Over there saying she implied
what words she was being treated as.
Okay, well, just say that's how I felt.
Well,
that's all they have to do is say I felt like she
was being treated as.
Okay, well, just say felt like I felt like she said that about her. Don't say she was implying that she's an abomination when she clearly didn't say that.
But the thing is her feelings is not my intentions. So she can't apply that. That's not what I said. Intentions. So she can't. When I say. I mean, because I'm gonna tell you how I felt. I felt like they were attacking me for the fact that I didn't agree with what they were saying.
And I didn't even.
Dude, all Fez said was, "I'm not a girl." When Nelly called them a she, and she said, "I'm not a girl," and she's like, "Well, whatever you are," and then so that's when Fez was like, "Okay, ignorance," because like, what do you mean, whatever you are? That's exactly what happened. I know. I'm sorry, y'all. Commentary. I'm so bad. I already heard it, but it infuriates me because like, what? Stop playing fucking dumb.
Because I'm gonna tell you how I felt.
And I didn't even agree with what you were saying and how you were backing up what the fuck his name is.
She wasn't backing him up.
I didn't agree with that either, but I didn't think you were like being like wow. I don't even know how what the fuck his name is. Religion and fucking gender and all that shit can't like I don't know. It went
all they did was correct. Oh my god.
Like I don't even know how didn't need to happen.
It didn't need to happen. You know what? Y'all, you know what could have happened? Okay, you ready? Fez said, "I'm not a girl." And Nelly could have been like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like, literally. Like, what do you mean? So is Fez not allowed to correct someone? She wasn't rude about it. It's fucking annoying as literally. Like, what do you mean? It's fucking annoying as fuck, dude. Nelly, I'm sorry, but piece of shit. That's all.
Obviously,
that's how I feel.
You missed the chapter.
Shit, real quick, and it's just.
But piece of shit. That's all.
Shit, real quick, and it's just. Yeah, but yeah, it was funny when my phone died. I came back and everybody was emotional. I was trying to come up and lighten the mood, but then it just got
I thought you
I
said
don't know, like, no.
that was Nelly. Nelly did that.
And I'm sorry that you know, people assume and then get in their feels by what people say.
Wow.
But I mean,
I
you
get
don't
that
know.
pronouns are important. I get that.
No,
I
labels are
understand
important.
people
I
get.
don't understand why people want to be labeled according to their sexuality. I don't understand it. Because a person is a person, not a
anything to do with their
What?
sexuality. It's their identity. It's who they identify themselves as. It has nothing to do with anybody's sexuality.
Fucking ignorant as fuck, I swear.
Okay, well, educate me on that because I don't understand that.
See? Good.
I mean, I just explained it. It's not-
Isn't your
not-
sexuality your gender according to your gender?
I thought
Not
that
at all.
Fez. I thought
We're
Fez
not
was a
related in
woman.
any way.
I thought Fez was a woman, so I even made a
Well,
mistake.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay, you see how Key just says that, but you see how Nelly's like, yeah. Well, Nelly, that's all Fez was doing, was telling you that they weren't a girl. You see, Key, like, she said she didn't know. Well, now you do. Nelly, that's all Fez was trying to do, was tell you that. And you were fucking rude.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that I had to.
I didn't know
And you were fucking rude.
that they made a
Well,
mistake.
yeah.
I didn't know that they
don't
were.
identify as that.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Well,
That they made a
well,
mistake.
yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Well, okay, well, see,
Right,
there
now
you
you
go.
do.
I mean, I'm not wearing my.
To educate yourself, that's all. You just
So what I'm supposed to do? Ask anybody?
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Well, I'm not wearing my.
You just
So what I'm supposed to do? Ask anybody? Ask everybody?
Girl, oh my God. Do y'all hear Nelly? So what am I supposed to do? Ask her? No, honey.
Ask everybody?
Girl, ask her? No, honey. They were telling you. I cannot even, I'm sorry, I'll keep muting. I'm just going to shut up, I promise. Sorry, I'll keep muting. I'm just going to shut up, I promise. Nelly is acting like that is not exactly, she said she was a girl, and Fez corrected her. She's like, well, what am I supposed to just, well, I'm supposed to know? No, bitch, you're not. That's why they told you. And then you were rude as fuck to them.
Or I speak to them?
I'm
What
not
their
saying
gender
that
is?
There's anything.
I don't know.
And then you were rude as fuck to them.
I'm not
Their
saying
gender
that
is?
There's anything.
I don't know.
that you should do.
I personally thought that they were a woman, but I don't know
Right,
them like
we get that.
So but I don't know
Right.
them. Just thought that was
Well,
like
maybe I need to get off of
hearing
TikTok
a
and
woman's
get off the
voice
group. I don't know.
referring to them as a woman. I thought that was like a normal thing. Now I know that they are them. So
Right.
I'll
Good job, Key. That's
say
all Nelly had to
them.
do.
I don't fucking know. Shit, I don't fucking know.
That's it. I mean, no, that's really just it.
It is, exactly. That's it. Nelly's fucking playing dumb is what she's fucking doing. Nelly don't forgot what dumb is what she's fucking doing. Happen.
I'm supposed to.
What?
I'm supposed to.
Happen.
I'm supposed to.
What?
I'm supposed to pretty much change the way I think and the way I've grown up and the way that the word will think and the way I've grown up.
Make them
make them comfortable, but it's okay for them to make me feel uncomfortable and unwanted.
Why would you be uncomfortable?
And,
It's uncomfortable to call someone they? Oh my God.
Just for the sake of
because
them
my
trying
beliefs.
How did they make you feel uncomfortable and unwanted?
Because of
them
my
trying
beliefs.
When unwanted.
Because of my beliefs. They believe that they are they, them, and I believe that the Word of God says that there's only. Because of my beliefs, I believe that the Word of God says that there's only two genders. So
Okay,
I
but
believe the same. I believe the same, but if they want
believe that the Word of God says that there's only.
I believe the same, but if they want to believe
you,
what they
Key.
believe, then
that's fine. They can believe whatever they want. I don't care.
Then respect
I
it.
believe the same, but if they were to
Thank
believe
you,
what they
Key.
believe, then
Respect
I
it.
believe the same, but if they were. I thought that they were
We get that. Why does she keep repeating that?
It's not hard. I thought it's just what
Why does she keep repeating that?
it's gender fluid. I thought that they were a woman.
Why does she keep saying that? Oh my god.
It's gender fluid. I thought that.
God.
She says that a lot.
Huh?
She says that a lot. Sorry, keep playing.
No, like this isn't about you. I don't mean that in a mean way. God.
She says that a lot. Sorry, keep playing.
No, like this, but like nobody. You're not the one who did this to Fez. It was Nelly. Like.
Yeah, no, he says it.
The one who did this to Fez.
Yeah, no, he says it throughout the entire live.
Wait, this coming from the woman who believes there's literal boxes in her local high school?
Yeah, no, he says it.
The woman who believes there's literal boxes.
The litter boxes?
Oh, litter boxes, yeah.
The litter boxes.
No, let me tell you, what's pissing me off the most about this is because Nelly's acting like, yeah, I mean, what I'm supposed to just, like, when it literally happened, like, it wouldn't normally, like, you said this girl, and you're like, and she was like, I'm not a girl, and she's like, whatever you are. That's fucking rude. All you had to be like, you don't have to understand, just be respectful. All you had to be like, you don't have to, you just be respectful. Like, it avoids all of this. Can you believe it? It would avoid all of this. Because how does it hurt you? How does it make you uncomfortable? Be so fucking for real.
Okay, so my beliefs don't count, but that.
Okay, sorry. You sound like a woman. Jesus Christ. Look up, y'all. Okay, I promise the last time when she just said that, I'm probably gonna have a whole lot about this again tomorrow. Okay, so my beliefs don't matter. Jesus Christ. Look up, y'all. Okay, I promise. Okay, so my beliefs don't matter. Does she not realize? Okay, so she has her beliefs. Okay, so Fez comes up and Fez isn't a girl, you know, so they want to be called they. Okay, so my beliefs don't matter. So Fez comes up and Fez isn't a girl. Okay. You know, by you respecting them, that means you still have your beliefs and they have theirs. But with respecting them, that means you still. What she's essentially saying is she's not going to conform to that. She's not going to call Fez they because it invalidates her beliefs. But then what does that leave us with? That leaves us with Nelly, all of her being about, and then Fez gets nothing. She's completely invalidated. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that leaves us with Nelly invalidated. Do you see what I'm saying? Like when you respect someone else, it gives y'all both respect and both validation. Like how, like 1 + 1 = 2, motherfucker. Like can you, like you trying to do like 2 subtracted by 1? Like bitch, like 1 + 1 = 2. You trying to do like 2 subtracted by, like 1 + 1 = 2. Like it's that simple. Like respect. She'll respect you. You respect her. That means, like, it's that simple. You respect her. That means y'all both get to have your beliefs and be in the same space. Like, how does that not make sense to her? Because if respecting her belief, this is fucking crazy. This is the same space. Like, if respecting her belief is crazy. Like, talk about closed-minded as fuck. Talk about.
The Bible says that anyone should be condemned because of their gender fluid.
I'm not condemning anybody.
Never said that though. The Bible says that.
I'm not condemning anybody.
Never said that though. I don't think
she did condemn her.
The Bible says that there's only 2 genders.
She called her a heretic.
I agree with Nelly on the. There's only 2 genders. Said that though. Genders. Said that though, if they says feels like they don't have a gender, that's their prerogative.
He clearly didn't see what happened, so she didn't even talk about it.
There's a lot of religion there, so what makes you Jen?
I don't Madison.
I'm just asking
what makes
I don't
spiritual beliefs.
Oh my god! But by validating Fez doesn't invalidate her. Doesn't invalidate Nelly though. Nelly gets to still be a fucking woman. Like, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
fucking spiritual beliefs. I'm saying is that's not
Fucking woman. Like,
that's not all people.
this is fucking
Because
crazy.
they're
This has got my blood
certain
boiling
areas
again.
have a certain that's not all
This is fucking
because
crazy.
have a certain
Oh no, I don't blame Keith
that
either.
is their
I think he's just confused.
have a certain
Oh no, I don't blame Keith.
that
He's
is
just confused.
label me. We're born in a rage for no.
I hate this
Oh,
fucking
and-
mob doing this.
I'm rage for no.
I hate this
So
fucking.
if asking
Oh my
a
god.
simple question. If you were born in another, you would have different.
Oh my god.
Simple question. You were would have different.
Oh my god.
You know what? Probably the only by they them pro. You talking about another
You said it gets better, right?
country?
Medicine.
Hinduism.
Key, can I people
Oh my god.
differently than 2000s?
It's really bad. This is like.
Yeah, several
Wait.
times.
Are you coming up for a reason? Like.
Yeah, several.
Coming up for a reason? Deputy Woody, are you meaning to be up here? I'm guessing not. You want me to drop you? Coming up for a reason? I'm guessing not. Okay, they dropped. I love when people come up here on their little troll, like, burner accounts, and they probably like, oh shit. Okay, they dropped. I love it. But I usually would mute him anyway, because I know. Oh, that's so funny, though. Mute him anyway, because I know. I'm going to try to go in, like, a little bit faster speed and see if it helps.
I stand strongly with
I'm going to try to go in.
stand strongly with what Nelly believes is what I believe.
Like things are,
We
Nelly
get it.
believes is what I at the same time.
You know what
to be
sucks the
respected
most
and
about this conversation?
made up-
Because since people can't get on all the same page, get all on the same page.
At the same time.
Because since people can't get on all the same page, get all on the same page and comprehend, like Fez or whoever has to hear that so many fucking times. Can you imagine just hearing that constantly, like about yourself? I don't has to hear that so many fucking times, like about yourself. I only agree that it's two genders. I only agree that it's two genders. I only agree that it's two genders. Can you imagine having to hear that fucking 80,000 times during a live? I only agree that it's two genders. I only agree that it's two fucking 80,000 times during a live. I mean, and I just hate that for people. Like, that's fine if you fucking 80,000 times during a live. And I just hate that for people. Like, that's fine if you don't believe in it, but Jesus Christ, like, I'm glad Fez was over in my live during this time, because I'm glad Fez was over in my... And I hate when people say it like that. I don't believe in two genders. Like, if it's like, somebody said this the other day, and it's such like, it's a fucking unicorn or something. Like, you don't believe it. Like, and I hate when people say it like that. I don't believe in something. Like, you don't believe it. Like, you don't believe in it. Like, it's like a fucking... Like, they're real... Like, you don't believe in them. They're real... Like they're real... Oh, God. I'm just so glad they were over by me.
Pronouns, I'll do that. I'm okay with that. That's
Thank
what
you,
Nelly believes is what I
Keely.
become. I'm saying what they them was you know.
Oh my God. This is so annoying.
You know.
it's like a
Looney Tunes.
it's just a way to it's just a way to
Oh my
like
God.
and feminine. It's nothing. It's not
Oh my God.
this. They're both ways. It's okay.
I don't care.
Bisexual. They're both ways. Bisexual.
That's it.
Sexuality. It's a
I'm trying,
It's
baby
not.
girl. I'm sorry.
I just
That's it.
Girl, I'm sorry.
I just
I'm really gonna shut up, y'all. This gives me like I get very like overstimulated, but I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna go get a cigarette. Like, I promise I'm not trying to be difficult, but like things like this, it's like I don't know, it's like a thing.
I have sensory things.
No, listen.
I'm trying to be difficult, but like things.
No, listen. Gender. There was an Adam, and but want me to? No, I didn't. Heard
That's all.
a string was, but yeah. Now I know that they are they them.
Maybe with festering. I also I'm binary, but had that
Wait, what's
festering. But I still this comes out.
Oh, you as a you.
This comes out.
Oh, you as a you.
So
I'm just gonna shut my bitch ass up.
But here's the thing. Unless you tattoo that across, unless you announce it when you walk into a room, how the hell am I supposed to know that?
Wait. Oh, bitch. You see, oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Do y'all hear this, bitch? Oh my god. Unless you announce it when you come in the room, how am I supposed to know that? Y'all heard the clip, right? Y'all know how that went down, right? Now he acts like she was gonna fucking respect that. Because they literally said when you respect that. Because they literally said when you called them a girl, they said, I'm not a girl. And you're like, whatever you are. And then you went even further. It was like, Sparrow, you said it right. Whatever you are. Like, Sparrow, you said it right earlier. Like, y'all, this bitch got me fucked up. Oh my god. I know I keep promising y'all I'm not gonna pause. I'm really gonna step up. Oh my god. I know I keep promising. The way I promise. Like, I'm just, y'all, my blood is boiling. I just love Fez so much. And just, like, people in general, like, oh.
You walk into a room, how the hell am I supposed to know? But she did. She went at me. They whatever went at me.
When she went at you.
They are not ashamed.
No, she, her, whatever.
Yeah, I did it again.
No,
whatever. You
did
did it fucking
They
again.
they them.
You did it again.
The thing is like,
I cannot believe
I don't walk into a room and say I'm a cis woman.
You did it again.
I don't walk into a room and say I'm a cis woman. I know.
That's not what fucking happened, dumb bitch.
No, it's not that.
I wanted to.
I believe this is real life.
I know.
to share it like
Jesus loved everybody. I believe this is real life.
I know.
That's not what.
I know.
to share it like
Jesus loved everybody.
I'm not going to educate myself. How about y'all educate yourself?
It's about finding a middle ground. It's about, I respect that you have your belief system, but I want you to respect my belief system. And
Yes, I respect.
It's about, I respect.
Respect Nellie's respect.
Yeah, and I
Nobody was disrespecting hers.
They them doesn't mean. Yes, I respect. They them doesn't mean. Where's the respect for the people that clearly see this is a goddamn woman? Where's the respect for that?
Wow.
There's people that
clearly respect for that. Like actually, like something.
Not really. Not really, because we're
Clearly respect for that. Like actually, like something.
Not really. Not really, because we're called all kinds of names and we're told how we offended and they feel and they this and they that. And it's like, okay, well, I didn't know, and but I'm supposed to educate myself. But nobody's bothering to educate
when this is clearly a god doggone woman.
So you
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess it's a day. I don't fucking know.
Can I say something really quick?
Disgusting.
Since
Tomorrow I'll wake up
happened
as a
in San
chihuahua.
Francisco,
I'm trying to find my lighter right now. Like, I'm literally.
It's a day. I don't fucking know.
Can I say San Francisco?
I'm trying to find my lighter right
There has been in most religious in San Francisco
give a damn.
families. The most religious families keep their kids out for being non
I don't need a fucking
religious in San Francisco
give a damn.
families.
history lesson about what
In most
Wow.
religious
I
cannot stop.
Well, you know what's happening now?
Humanity sucks, y'all. We live in a sad fucking world.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone, Nelly. And like I said, me and Nelly don't need to get along like that, but
I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
But
this is just fucking plumb ridiculous.
There's an epidemic.
This
of
is a
homelessness.
fucking.
I'm sorry. The reason Key's annoying me, I'm giving her grace because she don't really know. But like, Key is speaking on she clearly don't know what happened. Like, giving her grace because she don't really know. But like, you clearly don't know what happened. Like, it's annoying.
And y'all saying, man, get the fuck out of here with that.
And these people are also
Because Fez was so
because there's
respectful.
bigotry and homophobia.
Yeah. So can I?
No
can
one
I
is saying
interject
that
a little bit?
doesn't exist. But if a clear biological woman comes on a panel and you address her as ma'am, she, her, that doesn't mean you're fucking homophobic. That doesn't mean you're.
That's not what happened, Key.
And all that shit. It doesn't. Like, y'all need to stop trying to make a fucking issue about everything. Everything gotta be a fucking problem.
Can I ask a question? Like,
Dude,
I'm being serious because I want to know what Nelly, like, what I should be educating myself about. it's about like,
the thing is that y'all, we all have different beliefs. Okay, I'm not pushing my beliefs on
They are
anybody.
saying that we need to educate ourselves
Right.
for the they them community, and that's fine. I will try my best.
But the thing is that I'm not trying to push my beliefs on
For
anybody.
the they them. I'm just saying, don't try to make it seem like somebody try to hurt this.
And come at me if I call you the wrong
What do you
gender.
call them? Don't try to.
I'm not trying to push my beliefs on anybody.
And they think like somebody hurts this.
Because in my world,
can I make a comment real quick?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't black.
Don't make it seem like we or I or Nelly tried to.
I tried making some sort of silly parallel with Pastafarian, and I just want to give a disclaimer to that it may have not been the best parallel.
Girl, anything with wait.
Like,
It doesn't affect Nellie's beliefs at all. Dude, Amy, this shit has me so fucking triggered. Like,
but anyways, sorry. I just wanted to give that disclaimer where I'm like, maybe it wasn't my best argument, but I was heated.
that's what I'm starting to think too. She didn't hear that part at all. Because at first she said she did, but then when she came in here, she said her phone had died. So maybe she didn't. So I don't know.
But yeah, no, I just heard my voice, so I just wanted to be like, okay, here we go. Anyways, continue.
This is really hard to listen to.
This what do you call them?
I'm sorry.
They them. This is really hard to listen to.
This
They them. I don't think you guys were trying to hurt her. I think that she just was trying to correct herself.
Okay, don't make it seem like we were trying to hurt this person.
I think that she just
Or I don't know, Nelly. I didn't see you do that.
I didn't.
I wasn't.
You
Don't make it
did.
seem like we were trying to hurt this person.
I
You
wasn't,
did.
I'm not saying. I'm not.
You
I'm
did.
not saying that. All I'm saying is that I think the misconception is she spoke with like a stern voice on it.
Right, I'm
And
saying like, what do you call it? What do you say? What do you like? What is
I'm
the?
still learning. I'm bad about it, and I get what she's.
What do you mean you're still learning if you're non-binary?
Because
You should be
I
educating us.
Snickers, you don't know who the fuck I am. Don't even go there.
Wait, who?
Snickers, Nelly told us exactly who she is tonight. You don't fucking know
Yeah,
who the
sure
jack
the fuck
shit is.
did.
You better shut up.
You
They
sure the
damn
fuck
you
did.
are, whatever the fuck you are.
You should have
See,
fucking
that's what
did.
I'm saying.
They're saying they are a human being.
You better shut up. They damn he.
They them. He's still mocking it.
Everyone's a human being. Every human being is a human being. But like,
Dude, she's too. Oh my god.
Let's just say I have a different belief system, okay? Let's just say that I am somebody who, I don't know,
human being is a human being. But like,
I'm somebody who, I don't know, I'm a Pastafarian, somebody that worships the, whatever, that spaghetti monster. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that. And I go into a conversation with Nelly and I'm talking about, this almighty spaghetti God that I believe in. And just stick with me here. And Nelly,
fine, girl.
stick with me, spaghetti God that I believe in.
Fine, girl.
Stick with me. Nelly's like, well, I don't believe in that God. And so it's my job to kind of correct myself and be like, okay, cool. We don't
Nelly,
believe
you got a
on this.
violation.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They can say what they want and they can do what they want, but they can keep freaking reporting me. Okay, so you want your voice to go, you want your voice to be loud and clear, but nobody else's voice to be loud and clear. Tell me how that's fair.
How did you?
Listen, I don't.
No, I'm talking about
Listen, I
recording
don't really
me.
care what anyone identifies as. I don't think anyone should care. Before y'all make this a big thing, I don't think anyone gives a fuck. I don't care who anyone's with. I don't give a fuck what anyone does or. That's
As long
just
as
not
you're
my
not hurting
business.
children,
That's not my
as long
business,
as
and I don't care. And sometimes if I hear a woman come on a panel, or I'm sorry, oh fuck, fuck what anyone does, or come on a panel, or I'm sorry, oh fuck, if I hear they come on a panel, or them come on a panel, I'm just if they sound like they could be a woman, then I'm just on a panel, or I'm sorry, oh fuck, if they sound like gonna assume. I don't fucking know, y'all.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. This is good. I just wanted to share something that we're taught in healthcare, and then I'm going to step down and then we can drop it. So it's becoming a progressive thing that is actually being taught in healthcare, that we're supposed to be open to taught in healthcare. And then I'm going to step down and be taught in healthcare, that we're supposed to be open to gender identity and to be aware of pronouns, but we're also taught on ways to approach it, on ways that, okay, so with festering, for example, aware of pronouns, but we're also taught on ways to approach it. If I was like, I don't know what's going on, girl, and, festering goes, it's they, them. What you're trying to do is to be like, oh, okay, sorry, they. If I was like, I say them, and you move on. And that's it. And
that sounds okay to y'all. That sounds
that's perfect.
Wait,
and that's exactly
did
what
Nelly say that's what she did?
Okay, and if somebody
Hold on.
comes to
Wait,
you
let me go back.
you're okay with that too.
You just say, sorry, and then, for example,
Okay, and if somebody
for example, if I was like, I don't know what's going on, girl, and festering goes, it's they, them. What you're trying to do is to be like, oh, okay, sorry, they, and you move on. And that's it. And that
sounds okay to y'all. That sounds
that's perfect. And that's exactly what the way to be approached.
Okay. And if somebody comes to you and says, "Well, I'm a cat," you're okay with that too.
You just
That shit right there. Does she not? That's the line. That's the line that pissed me the fuck off when I heard that she said that. Yeah, Nelly, and when I tell people that you are a see you next Thursday, they're gonna call you that, okay?
okay, sorry, and then move on. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of.
And y'all don't think that there's something wrong with that?
That's not up to.
That's
us
not for me to determine.
Yeah, that's not for us to.
Yeah, I might think, okay, sorry, and then move on.
Yeah,
Determine.
yeah, that's not for us to.
Yeah, I might think they're a little weird.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, all right, cool, sorry. You know,
Yeah, well, she gave a stupid example, so she got a stupid one. You know what I mean? I'm not saying the answer was stupid, but that's not. It's very unlikely that someone's gonna come up to you and say, "I'm a cat."
No one's going to tell me they're a cat unless they're like a furry or something like that. Like it was,
Yeah, and I've
it
never
was
been
a
approached with
weird
that before.
example, but I wanted to roll with it to make sense to her.
Right. And here's the thing. It's always those kind of examples that happens. That happened last night in the chat kind of because I was saying like, like I don't think that I think people have the right to know who they're gifting and like blah blah blah, like who they're supporting, giving all this time to. And and I like Allie, okay, but she said so and like blah 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 like, and and I like Allie, okay, but she said so we're supposed to look, so it's okay to look up everybody before you send them a gift. No, I don't mean literally like everybody gonna send a fucking rose. It's okay to look up everybody before you send them a rose to. I mean like someone I'm talking about people you are actively, I'm not talking about no fucking rose. I'm talking about someone you're consistently donate or like gifting and consistently supporting, like a creator, like, like I'm not talking about no fucking rose. I'm talking donate or like gifting and creator, like, like it's a silly example, but that was a really silly example. Like a cat, ignorant as fuck. Oops.
sorry, didn't mean to offend you. Like the same thing. Like,
And this is what the example, I mean, when I say I cannot stand the extreme left or the extreme right, like that type of way of thinking, extreme on either side, because no normal person says, so what, if somebody says you want to be a cat, you want to be a cat? Oh. That type of way of thinking. If somebody says you want to be a cat, you want to be a cat? Oh, okay. Like, really? Come on, let's be so for real.
Everyone has said that 10 times today. I don't know what else the fuck anyone wants.
What?
I'm sorry.
Somebody says you want to be a cat, you want to be a cat? Oh,
Everyone has said that 10 times today. I will educate myself.
but that's not what happened in the live,
no, I'm
Key.
not trying to come at you. I'm just saying that's just like, I don't
It's delusional. I'm just going to say for what it's delusional.
I will educate myself.
But that's not-
It's delusional. I'm just going to say for what it's delusional.
Wow. Delusional, okay.
Because somebody comes to me and says, "Oh, I'm a cat."
You know what? How would you like it if people, tell you, oh,
Delusional. I'm just going to say for what it's delusional.
you know what? How would you when you worship the sky daddy? Because when people do that, I don't like when people do that either. Like, why invalidate your beliefs? I think when people call when you worship the sky daddy, because when people call Christians delusional, I think it's all wrong. Respect each other.
Then something's not right. Y'all got. Well, I mean, it's feeding us.
I think when people call
Then something's not right. You're delusion and it's lying.
Well, you can't sit there and okay, let's say for example, you were in a mental ward and somebody says they're a cat. You can't argue with the crazy person. It's gonna drive you.
Okay, so are you calling Faz crazy?
No, I didn't say that. Ward and somebody says they're a cat. You can't argue with the
Calling Faz crazy?
No, I didn't say that. But I'm
Okay,
saying,
so what are you saying?
I'm talking about with the cat situation.
yeah, because it was a stupid example, Key.
Willow Tree, the cat thing is not silly because there's a school across the bayou from me.
Nope.
And they have little.
Oh, she is lying her fucking ass off. I cannot believe she just lied and said that. Oh, she said there's a school across the bayou. She's a fucking liar. Because there was that rumor that there's litter boxes in schools. That's not fucking true, y'all.
I
That's
never
not true.
heard that before.
Bayou. She's a fucking liar. True, y'all.
I
That's
never
not true.
heard that before. That was my first time hearing about it. I thought it was insane.
Oh, I've heard that before. It was like in fake news, a fucking tabloid type shit. True, y'all. That's
I never
not true.
heard that before.
I've heard that before. It was like in fake news. But to say that there's a school across the bayou from you, you're full of shit. Like, she's literally across the bayou from you. You're full of shit. Like, she's full of shit. Y'all, there is not a school across the bayou from her that has fucking litter boxes. I could not.
Bathrooms. So don't tell me
You're a fucking liar.
who they are. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't litter boxes in the bathroom.
Right, I heard it years ago too, and it wasn't true.
That's pretty wild. That's pretty insane. I think we should be really worried about that.
That's what I'm saying.
They're like,
True.
that's pretty wild. We should be really worried about
That's what
that.
I'm saying.
Is there like a
Exactly.
in bathroom?
But how are we supposed to know?
And the reason it's a problem for people to do that is because, yeah, that would be kind of insane, right? Like, come on, like, we're not going to do that. People that are on the extreme side of both sides do this. I see it all the time. It's an extreme, but I'm going to use this as an example. If that was actually really happening, that would be a good argument point, right? Like, we're putting litter boxes in schools now.
Yeah, and I
So
was
they
trying
use
to
that.
change the conversation too. I'm like, let's talk about litter boxes and like, are we keeping cats in schools? And so I was trying to change the conversation by focusing on the litter boxes and like, are we keeping was trying to change the conversation.
But like, that's why this is important, because look, she's so dead serious and she thinks this is a good argument. Like, like, this is what I mean. Like, we have good litter boxes, because look, she's so dead serious and she thinks, like, this is what I mean. Like, we have good litter boxes in the schools now. So it allows people to, she wants to talk about they're delusional. She's being delusional. She's using a fake argument to try to win in the schools now. So it allows, she's using a fake argument to try to win her argument when it's not, you can't win with a fake argument. That's not really happening. It's a lie.
In bathrooms.
But when does it stop? It just keeps going on and on. I'm sorry, I don't know. I didn't know. But okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, and they told you.
You have to call me all these names, whatever.
And then they told you. And what did you do?
I'm a bad person because of it. But y'all don't respect my beliefs either. So there.
I just want to say that
How do we not respect our beliefs? How? Do. How do we not respect our beliefs? How?
I'm saying it in the chat.
and hopefully like it didn't come off that I was coming off at you. I just wanted to kind of just share that that's something
We're not respecting her beliefs would be calling
like it didn't come off that I was coming off at you.
her and a him or a them, because she doesn't believe that she's a they. So you know what? I think I'm gonna start calling Nelly her and a him or a them. So you know what? I think I'm gonna start calling Nelly a they. Maybe that would be, I don't know if that would be disrespectful, but maybe she doesn't care. So if she wants to know what it would feel like to actually disrespect her beliefs, I'll start calling her an it or something. I don't know.
is being shared in healthcare. But I'm going to step down. Thanks for having me on.
For that, because
I'm also trying to explain this to us, but that's just something that's never going to click in my brain. And I'm sorry. That's
Okay, let me ask that a question. If I go into a chat, if I go into a live and I say, okay, y'all talking about all these things and it offends me because of question. If I go into a chat, I'm a Christian, which I'm not a Christian, mind you, okay? But if I say, okay, y'all talking about all these things and it offends me as a Christian, y'all would mock me and make fun of me.
What? Why would we do? Well, no, we wouldn't. What? That's not even what happened. They're using it. She's given examples of something. That's not what happened. All Fez did was say, I'm not a girl. That's literally all they did. Using it. She's given examples of something. All they did. This is insane. And she didn't, and they didn't, and she didn't, and they didn't come in the chat like doing that. Like, this is. What happened? Oh.
The only reason why religion came up was because of Fez.
Oh my God. And
she came up and brought
and she allowed it. Like, Nelly could have said, no, we don't want to talk about that. Like, the fuck?
it up.
I did tell Legacy not to cherry pick.
I don't even know what that means, but
If you're gonna quote scripture, quote the whole scripture, not the one.
Well, the respect goes on both ways, people.
And they did
respect people.
Respect you, like,
no one was trying to disrespect them.
you don't know. You don't remember it.
Like
you know how they want to. I feel crazy.
So
calling
crazy.
someone then I just feel crazy. I feel
You know
like
what's crazy? How would anybody feel crazy calling someone a they or them when, like, you do, like, it's like, okay.
then I just,
and like, you do, like, it's like, okay. If it goes interchangeable for one, like, so if say if I was like, oh, where's Sheena at? Oh, there they are. Changeable for one, like, so if say like, that's a normal thing. People say, you might say, oh, there she is, but I promise you, there's been a time in your life when you said, oh, look, they're right there. Like, how do you feel weird doing it? And then also, do you know when there's been a time in your life when you said, oh, you're doing it? And then also, do you know when you're directly talking to someone, you don't say any of that. You say you. So like you almost never have to even say any of that. You say you. You almost never have to even be uncomfortable if that's what you're saying you are. Because the only time you even would use they or them is if you're speaking to someone else about them. Like they would be there sometimes. Like say earlier when Nelly called Fez a girl. Because she didn't know at that point, which is fine. But then it's how you reacted after. Which said, oh, I'm not a girl. And so normally, say if she would have known, she would have been like, she would have said, oh, they're doing this. Like, other than that, though, when you're talking directly to Fez, you wouldn't say, hello, they. Like, how are they doing today? No, you would say, what you doing today? That's what I don't get. People act like this is such a, oh my God, I gotta call them. Like, how? Like, you barely direct they at a person. You do it in a group setting, or they're down there. I don't know. Like, usually you would say you. So it's like, y'all, it takes very little energy. It's just unbelievable. Usually you would say you. So it's just unbelievable. It's unfucking believable. Oops, sorry. Do you get what I'm saying though? Mostly your pronouns. It's just unbelievable. Oops, sorry. Do you get like one-on-one conversations? You would never use they with somebody. You would use you. That's it. Like one-on-one conversations, that's it. So if you're talking about them, you would use they. Like it's fucking.
I'm speaking like.
Which is something that you do sometimes anyway, because they can be interchangeable. You know, like oh they're coming over later. Like a girl or a guy's not gonna be mad because you said they're coming over later. You're misgendering me. I'm not binary. I'm not non-binary. Like it's something. I don't know how anybody would feel weird saying that when it's a normal thing to say.
Multiple people. And then I just feel
To me, in the beginning,
You heard them. You heard them. They just said it's a multiple. It's not. That's not always the case though. Like you never said before. Like like say Jamie's coming over. They coming over later. They're coming over later. They're coming over later. I'm just talking about one person. Like they coming over later. They're coming over. I'm just talking about one person. Like it's not always a multiple. Like see, they don't even. They're trying so hard to not want to respect it, and so hard to not want to respect it that it's like they forget how those words are used, because you definitely 100% they can be singular. Does that make sense? Yeah, they can be singular. Like they are coming over later. It could be one person. So like I don't understand what.
disrespectful
what?
to call somebody a they then.
Yes, I feel like I'm talking. It feels plural. Like I don't know. That just sounds.
I cannot wait. I need to make sure. I'm gonna catch one time just for fun. I want to catch Key and Nelly both, and not to start shit. Like, because they said it feels like they're talking about people. I promise you, I'm gonna go look through some time just for fun. I want to catch talking about people. I promise you, I'm gonna go look through some live recordings, and I want to hear them like say if they're talking to somebody like oh yeah they were over. I'm like yeah. I want to hear them like say if they're talking. They were over there and blah blah. I know for a fact at one point in one live they're gonna call one person a they, because they were over there and one person a they, because it could be used as singular. And I can't wait because I don't know how they feel weird. They're overthinking it. They're thinking too much into it. The only reason it feels weird to you is because you are focusing too much on that person. Like who cares? Weird. They're overthinking it. They're or focusing too much on that. I can't. I feel like I'm getting brain rot.
But technically it is for a plural because
it is. I don't know.
No, it's not all. I feel like I'm getting brain rot.
It is. I don't know.
No, it's not always.
They and them as like a group, like more than one person. So
That's
are these
one person,
like are
right?
the they thems more than one person? I don't fucking
No,
know
it's
what's
not.
going
It's
on
not
here.
multiple
It is. I don't know.
No, it's not all.
Are these,
One person,
like, are the
right?
they thems more than one person?
personalities. What it is
Multiple genders is basically.
not really. It's just like they don't want to be identified as male or female.
And I don't want to be identified as a homophobe or whatever. They're a bigot or whatever.
Well, don't be
They're gonna
one.
keep calling me that because they have their assumptions. They're assuming.
I don't. No one called you a
Like I
homophobe.
said,
It was how you reacted, honey buns. That's why.
They might as well, right? Just like
They're
you
just
can't
saying.
call
Yep,
them
might as well.
Which I never
They're
said.
not just you. They're saying me too. Like I don't.
Nobody said
I
you.
don't know. I thought that was a woman. Okay, so damn it.
Look, here's the thing. Y'all have your beliefs. We have our beliefs. Why can't we coexist, right?
Well, the difference is that non-binary is a political correct. It's something like what is her name that was just in here was mentioning about the healthcare unit. Like what we're
So
doing.
what do they put like on their documents? Do they? Is there a?
They put they them.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. See,
I'm not doing it. That's what I'm
They them. They literally like most people when you go to a restaurant, they ask you what are your pronouns.
And once they give birth, or they then gives birth, like what is like on the hospital
Oh my
documents?
God.
They don't have to mark male or female on the birth certificate.
After pushing a baby out,
Yeah, I don't think you have to.
you could just put baby.
I'm about to look it up,
Yeah,
Wendy.
I know,
That's what I was
I know
looking.
female on the birth certificate.
After pushing a baby out.
Look it up.
I met a girl, and
I gotta get out of here.
She gave birth to a little boy, but she had I don't know what made her think this.
Look it up.
I met a girl, and she had I don't know what made her think this, but okay, whatever. I support her. I'm not here to judge her, but she she swears her son is a girl, and she dresses him like a girl. She had I don't know what made her think this. She swears her son is a girl, and he has like long blonde.
You don't think that is a form of?
Hey, it's not my.
This is a subject that they don't.
And he has like long blonde.
You don't think that?
This is a subject that they don't.
My job is to take care of my family and to, and to listen to people instead of judge.
That's true. This is a subject that they don't.
People instead of judge. So that's what's. Communication is key, everybody.
So these they them non-gender fluent people, human beings, like what?
It's not a new concept. It's been going around.
I know, but like people, human beings.
It's been going around.
I know, but like to make it such a big deal is just kind of I don't know. That's just my beliefs though. Like I don't
because
they. When I talk to you, Madison, I clearly can tell that you were born female. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
But I just sometimes I guess I don't know. I guess people need to just introduce themselves. But I just sometimes I guess
I don't care.
That's all that happened. You don't know, obviously.
I don't know or anything, but like when my husband and I have talked about. I don't care about using this, and like he would be the last person I will ever be in a relationship with after him. Like my husband and I have talked about if he passes before me, I just don't care. Like I don't if he passes before me, if he passes before me, I just find men disgusting in a lot of ways, and not that my husband is disgusting, but most men I find very disgusting. Their perversions are very disgusting. Women very disgusting. I find very disgusting. They're very disgusting. Women very disgusting. They're kind of weird in their own way.
Well, I'm not a woman anymore. I'm a they them. And
oh my God, so mock it.
They them.
Oh my God, so mock it.
They them. And I would like to be. I'm dead ass serious. If y'all don't address me as that, everyone is getting drafted. Straight the fuck up.
Oh my God, so mock it.
They them serious. If y'all don't address me as they them. And
or just call somebody by their first name. You don't have to be like they them. Be like Fez.
No, that was not what happened. Drafted. Straight the fuck up.
I know what happened, but I'm just saying, to get away.
You don't know what happened, Key, obviously.
What did I get in trouble for?
That was not what happened. I know you just got a violation for bullying and harassment.
For what? What did I feel blood? But it's not an old concept, but it's something.
What happened? I know you just got a violation.
Blood. But it's that.
I'm not saying it is, Madison. I'm just saying.
A lot. But it's not an old concept.
I guess everyone should just use everyone's name. I don't know if we can.
But it's not an old concept.
I don't know if we can connect anything to gender. If you have children and you're a woman, or if you have children and you're a dad, just don't even consider that. Just you're not a mother, you're not a father, you are a they then, period. Children and you're a dad, just not a father, you are a they then, period. Fuck everybody is they then.
Well, to be honest, even gender, the idea of gender is
fuck everybody is they then.
To separate humans.
Okay, let me pause for a second so I can go over this. So, because this is how ignorant they are, they want to make points so bad. Look at this. Okay, you ready? So, because to answer Wendy too. Okay. They, traditionally plural, okay? They are going to the store, multiple people. But also singular, very common now. and this is the thing is saying we don't know the person's gender, but you can use this even if you did. Someone left their phone. I hope they come back for it. I hope they come back for it. That how is it? How do you feel weird saying that when you would know if I told you someone left their they come back for it? That no, if I told you someone left their phone, which THEIR, but let's to the other they, someone left their phone. I hope they come back for it. Is that going to be weird to say that? Or they, someone left. Is that going to be weird to say that? No, that's a normal. Robin, are you trying to come up? I keep on rejecting you because you keep requesting. But okay, them. You ready? Same rules apply. I mean, same rules as they. Just object form. Okay. I saw them at the mall. You keep requesting, but okay, them. Object form. That's plural. But I mean, honestly, y'all, I'm sure I've said this before where I'm like, oh, I saw them at the mall and I was only talking about one person. But I mean, honestly, y'all, I'm sure I've said the mall and I was only talking about one person, but it's probably incorrect. But singular, if anyone calls, tell them I'll call back. If anyone calls, tell them I'll call mall and I was only talking about one person, but I'll call back. If anyone calls, tell them I'll call back. You wouldn't say him or her. You would say that because you don't know who's going to be calling you.
I'm sure you can find clips of them saying, I'm sure
you would say that because you don't.
she was in their live, or I'm sure they were in,
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to be like, oh my God, you sound so. Did you feel weird when you said this? No, it's because
She was in their live, or I'm sure.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to weird when you said this. No, it's because y'all are okay. There, that's the possessive form. THEIR. They forgot their bags. Guess what? They forgot their bags. Guess what? It's plural, but you can be talking about one person. They forgot their bags. Or you would say she forgot their bags, but you don't. But here's the singular form. Each student should bring their notebook. Like, so actually, you do use they, them, and their, even in singular cases, without anything to do with gender. So y'all sound ignorant as fuck.
Yeah, no, they should bring their notebook.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm talking about, yeah, no, they should bring their note. Like, if I'm talking about,
Because it's
your fucking brother or something. Like, you have a brother, I don't know. I'm like, oh, they should bring their notebook.
Because it's.
I'm like, oh, they should bring their notebook. That's one person.
Right, both, and you're using two. They should bring their notebook. They and their both. You're using it twice.
I'm like, oh, they should bring their notebook.
Right, both, and you use one sentence as a singular person. So I don't know why you feel weird. Oh, I feel like I'm talking about multiple people. Why one sentence as a singular multiple people? Why you use that? I promise you've used that thousands of times throughout your life for a singular person. You're just overthinking it. And you're trying to make it more complicated than what it is.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, why, Jessica? Oh, last night, did you miss everything, Jessica? Because it was disgusting. Oh, well, the reason we're having an English lesson is because Key and Ellie are saying how they feel so weird saying they because they're talking about multiple people, but you use that even when talking about singular people all the time. Like it.
I will mention that the live goes kind of
multiple people, but you use that.
Gets a little bit more religious kind of from this point on.
I'm glad these people put themselves.
Religious kind of from
themselves. All right, here we go.
Humanity. It's to cause. It's a psychological separation.
And what is a they them? What is that? What is
psychological separation?
And calls for that.
Huh?
What is the cause for this whole gender fluent or neutral thing? What is the cause for that? For that?
Huh?
You don't think that's to confuse the kids?
I think that everybody is a human being and we all have feelings and
for that.
It's a human being and we all have feelings and empathy.
Yes, but there are only
and men do too.
I gotta get.
Well, what the hell happened to logic?
That is logic, feelings and empathy. Yes. Men have feelings, women have feelings.
No, what I'm saying is that everything's about feelings now, and feelings can be wrong.
Your feelings can be wrong.
Yeah, I get that you shouldn't PC certain vocabularies. I get that.
Wrong.
Yeah, I get that you shouldn't PC. But yeah, I get.
How does it affect you, Nelly? Is it gonna hurt you to
I get.
How does it
I
affect
also,
you,
but
Nelly? This is, again, usually in the same space as someone, you wouldn't even use they and or them. You would use you, unless you're talking to someone else in the same room about them. In space as someone, you would, unless you're talking to someone else in, like, Jesus Christ, is it that hard? And you know what? They don't look at. You know what? We'll do this, y'all. Is that hard? They don't look at. So Nelly, you don't feel like calling Fez they. You want to call her just like anybody else a she or he. Well, I don't want to call you Nelly. I want to call you a homophobe, and you have to be okay with that. You don't like it. Fez doesn't like being called a girl. You don't like being called a homophobe. Well, I don't want to call you Nelly. I want to be okay with that. You don't like it. You don't like being called a homophobe. Well, I guess you can't always get what you want, huh?
this concept is something that is a little bit different as far as.
Well, I guess
it's a little bit different as far as like
or
they're
a transphobic person, whatever. All of the above.
Because it's a little bit different. They want to be looked as a human first. It's a little bit different as far as
The above.
because it's a little bit different.
Okay, so why not just say I'm a human being instead of them or him, her,
or because
or whatever?
because then that just sounds alien. It's like, hi, my name is Fez. I'm a human. You know,
Them or him, her,
sounds alien. It's like, hi, my name is Fez. I'm
better than the up one to me, but that's just not.
It sounds better than the other one. Oh yeah, watch when I find you saying it about one person. I can't wait. So, since you think it sounds so much better.
Go around, you know, announcing
Right.
my pronouns or my beliefs or whatever. You know, do that, but I'm asked, and then I can
Sounds better than the up.
go around, you know, do that, but I'm asked, and then I can
Sounds better than the up.
what my idea of my stance is on it. And says, you know, I have a different agenda in the stances on it. And says, you know,
I think that has made our world way too
What?
confusing.
How is it confusing? I
I
don't.
don't think so.
It's really simple.
Like I said, this is a very
Because you're barely gonna use it anyway.
this whole gender role. It's a new concept. So it's very political. Very political.
You're gonna use it anyway.
This whole very political. And it goes all the way to inquisitions.
I wouldn't say it's political.
I really don't have to go into all that. Go whole rabbit hole. Really don't have to go into all that. Go whole rabbit hole.
I mean, it could be in some ways, but I mean,
It's a big deal. Like the Native Americans, stay Hindus, have neutral. You can wake feminine, Hindus, feminine. You wake up have neutral, feminine. You wake up.
I know. Like, I mean,
You wake
pretty
up and you want to
personal.
go
So
gather,
you know,
and
like,
the next minute
yeah.
you feel and
Oh my god.
the next minute
Yeah. Oh my god.
culture.
But basically, I can explain a little bit what Madison is saying, if that's helpful at all.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god.
What Madison is saying, if that's helpful at all. I mean, she was basically saying that you can wake up one day and feel feminine and the next day masculine. And then she's going to go into saying one day that you can wake up one day, you're going to crochet, and the next day you're hunting or something. I don't remember what she said, but that's basically what she's going to be explaining. You're going to crochet, she said, but that's basically what she's going to be explaining. And that, like, how that was really common in indigenous culture, which it was. It is.
Well, I did fast forward a good bit, so we'll listen.
Like a trend, but literally.
I mean, but this is like something that's like
Prevalent a gender reveal.
prevalent in today's society.
Native Americans did not give a shit about gender, and
Prevalent something that's like
Prevalent a gender reveal.
Native Americans did not
there in
care
today's
until the Europeans came. In fact, if you go and look up, and you guys can Google this, every tribal reservation in fact, if you go and look up into you
If gender don't matter, then why is every single person that is impregnated
this ties into the religious
in the
concept.
21st century having a gender
reveal?
reveal?
I really want to say this. Okay, so
If gender don't matter, then why is every single reveal?
I really want to say this. Okay, so the Native Americans, the religious
And the
concept, 21st, they believe, hey, if you want to be feminine one day, be feminine. If you want to be more masculine, they didn't care. So what they do have, since the
I can say for myself, I feel like I'm a very masculine woman. I have a lot of masculine tendencies, but I know I'm a woman.
do have
Okay, congratulations.
since the
I can say for myself, I feel like
do have
Okay,
I know.
congratulations.
okay, that's okay. But since the Europeans have conquered
But I know I'm a woman.
America,
That's
they
great, Key. I mean,
do have
okay, congratulations.
Europeans have conquered
But I know I'm a woman.
Christianity into them. And so with that being Europeans have conquered. And so with that being said, if you look up every Native American tribe on American soil, Europeans have conquered, and so Native American tribe on American soil, the reservations, they have a Catholic church at the end of every, or a Christian church at the end of every tribal reservation. And that's not for them to get salvation. American tribe on American soil, end of every tribal reservation. And that's not for them to get salvation. That is them as a red flag and a warning from their ancestors and their great grandmothers. If you see that cross, run. It's the white man's flag and a warning from their ancestors' religion. And that's what they are taught. And every Catholic church or every reservation I've been to has a Catholic church on it. In fact, I advocated with the indigenous religion, and that's what they are taught. And I advocated with the indigenous tribe by my house for them to get their land back because their land is sacred, and I know all about it. And I advocated with the indigenous sacred, and I know all about it. And I was really fucking pissed that the Catholic Church decided, oh, we're just going to take it because that's what we all about it. And I was really fucking going to take it because that's what we do. We colonize every fucking thing.
Okay, but here's the thing. You're talking about Catholics.
Oh, we're just going to take it because that's what we
Okay, but here's the thing. You're talking about Catholics. The Catholics are not
Okay,
the
I'm talking
religion.
I'm talking about any European religion.
Okay, well, here's the thing. So you're going to tell me the Dead Sea Scrolls were European religion? The Dead Sea Scrolls were there way before any of that. Okay, well, here's the thing. So
That's the Torah.
And?
You don't believe in the Torah. So that's
before any of that.
Absolutely.
The Torah is the Old Testament.
But girlfriend, you eat pork, right? You eat pork. So that's all. You eat.
Because, yeah, hold on a minute. You're dismissing the New Testament.
No, you eat pork. You're cherry picking.
No, I'm not cherry picking. Because the Old Testament. The New Testament is the Old Testament.
Yeah, the New Testament cherry picking.
No,
It says that the old law is dead. They dismissed the Torah. So that means that you guys can go ahead and eat your swine and cast your stones and do all that.
Okay, you need to watch your language.
No, I'm
You're saying you.
I eat your swine and cast your
You.
I know what I'm talking about here.
Well, right.
And so
But the thing is,
therefore,
the Jews don't even believe in the New Testament.
When Jewish people believe
You.
that Jesus is the Antichrist, you guys believe he's your Lord and Savior. So think about that.
New Testament.
When Jewish people believe
Because he died on the cross.
Okay, but literally, it's because everything that Jewish people believe, including Muslim people, is actually happening right now. So what?
I just want to point out also, y'all. Earlier, Nelly said she believes Jesus died on a cross, but then in this live, she said something about how she's not even a Christian. Like, I'm pretty sure Christians believe that Jesus died on a cross. So I don't know what she was getting at, but anyways, like, because Christian, I guess, isn't necessarily because that's. I mean, I guess you can call it a religion, but I feel like there's different, there's non-denominational, which is a denomination. But anyways, I don't understand why she said she wasn't a Christian. I don't know. She meant to say, I guess she's not religious. Instead, she said she's not a Christian. But if you believe that Jesus died on the cross for your sins, like, I'm pretty sure that's the Christian. I mean, am I wrong? I think that she was just shocked to hear that Fez also